And we're live. Painkiller Already, episode 223.
This episode of Painkiller Already has been brought to you by Squarespace. Squarespace, the all-in-one platform that makes it fast and easy to create your own professional website, portfolio, or online store. For a free trial and 10% off, visit squarespace.com and enter offer code PKA at checkout. A better web starts with your website. I like these guys a lot, and they're cheap as damn enough. Their plans start at $8 a month. I think you get a free domain name if you sign up for a year. And so whether you're starting a business, building a portfolio, or just expressing yourself online, remember to sign up today. Go to squarespace.com/PKA. That's squarespace.com/PKA.
You know, so Kyle's doing the read, right? And I'm like, yeah, he's going to do the read fine. I didn't know he was going to do the read sexy. Like, that was a surprise to me. I'm all alone on this one.
You did read it like you were trying to seduce me a little bit. Yeah. Because I know that voice, personal experience. But it's a very sultry.
He was drinking, don't judge him. That's what he was about to say.
Maybe I just have some feelings when I think about that Jeff Bridges Squarespace website.
As you do.
Yeah.
But you're not alone.
That was pretty interesting. It's just really him like talking and gurgling and making noises sometimes, and then a little pan flute mixed in.
Dude, I liked it.
That's the power of Squarespace. Is they took the hideous content and weird, perverted nonsense that he was spouting and made it palatable. So that's Squarespace.
And it has built-in DDoS protection. So if you're in our world somehow, you know how required that is. So it's a big deal.
It's very required because there's always a cunt out there. Always.
That's their tagline, actually. Squarespace.com. There's always a cunt out there.
It'd be an effective tagline.
Yeah.
But Kyle, I think you did a great job. I'd give that read 9 out of 10, actually. The best you've done in the last 4 episodes, minimum.
Thank you.
Easily the best one you've done.
That means so much.
I'm glad that you realize that my opinion holds weight. But you did start it off a little mellow. You started it off from like, well, you want to get to squarespace.com, and then you want to start off at the top level.
I thought he started off sexy. I am rating him 4 out of 5 splooshes.
I was trying to draw the audience in. I wanted to lower my voice. They perk their ears up, if you will. They say, wait, what did he say? And then as I eased into it, slipping a few buttons away, if you will, at that point, they were fully engaged. Got them completely focused on Squarespace.
Yeah,
all of a sudden, they're all... Yeah, I do need a fucking portfolio. All right. People that never would have been interested before, all of a sudden...
Yeah, that's what our audience sounds like, for the most part.
If you're interested in a website, if you're interested in a business idea, there's no better place than Squarespace. That's the deal. That's where professionals do their work.
Yep. You're a goddamn idiot if you don't.
He's a tagline machine.
Speaking of professionals, I know someone who did not use Squarespace to make their website, and it looks terrible.
Hitler.
Hitler.
Can we talk about Jamal?
Jackie specifically told me not to say his name on the show.
Better be quiet.
Well, you didn't say it. I said it.
And I was like, too late. We've been talking about it for months now. And she's like, well, no more. So don't say Jamal's name.
All right.
Okay.
We certainly won't promote Jamal or his half-assed non-Squarespace website. Let's see what it has to offer.
He is
Are we doing a breakdown of this website?
Can we go to the website and break down the website?
We're going to ruin this gentleman's livelihood here.
He's going to ruin him for himself. According to what Woody has to say, he's already ruined his livelihood.
He's on the Better Business Bureau. So on a scale of A+ to F, what do you think his rating is on the Better Business Bureau?
I would guess a D because somehow he's still getting work.
You've gone too high, Kyle.
I'm going to say C. Oh, wait.
You're
D
joking, right?
I gave you the link.
Oh, I
It's
haven't
an
got it yet.
F?
He's literally an F.
No. It says he's not accredited. So
on a scale of A+ to F, there's a giant F on there.
I know. I'm saying they might just give that because he's not accredited. But I'm pretty sure the Better Business Bureau is like the mafia. You got to pay them off so they'll rate your website kind of deal. And then just give you an F regardless.
Let me follow up on that as a counter.
Okay.
If you click on reason for rating, it says it's based on 5 complaints against business, failure to respond on 3 complaints against business.
Yo, this guy sucks.
It turns out he has 5 complaints and he hasn't responded to any of them. So that's why he's rated. No, none of the complaints are mine. Although, I mean, he's now. So what happened was, I'm supposed to not talk about this, but what happened was he filed a lien. It's called a mechanics lien, and I say against my house, but that's kind of the end game. What it is it's a lien against my payment to the general contractor. So because his work was so awful, the general contractor said he's not going to pay him his full rate. So that, just take that piece, file it away. Now, since he didn't pay him the full rate, what he's done is he's filed a lien against my payment to the general contractor. So and then they notify me, which is why I know about it. I can't pay my general contractor, the GC, knowing that I owe Jamal money, or I'll have to pay twice. I'll pay the GC and then I'll pay Jamal too. So now I have to withhold Jamal's payment until his dealings with the GC are settled. If I don't do that, they can take my house. Yeah.
So they can steal not only your primary home, but the guest home as well.
and the barn. Yeah. Now, in reality, I'm not losing my house. This whole problem gets fixed with $6,000. I'd do that before I lost my new home. But in the real reality is my GC needs to get this sorted out, or I'll just dock him pay that would otherwise go to Jamal. But the whole thing has been a nightmare. Like it's been stressful for me, and I don't know why I'm so stressed over it. Everything's gonna be fine. I can handle it. Like the absolute worst case scenario is I get screwed out of $6,000.
But
well, $6,000 solves the whole problem. So I don't part with that easily, But it sucks. It sucks. And he said he's gonna file another lien against me for $6,500. And granted, I haven't done anything wrong. The only thing I did wrong, I don't want to say what I was about to say. The only thing I did wrong is getting started with these guys in the first place. But, it's not like I haven't paid. It's not like, I did anything. He just came in, did awful work. They had to fire him, and he wants to get paid for work he didn't do and stuff like that. Or work he did very poorly.
I want to hear what you were going to say when you said the only thing I did wrong.
Yeah, that's the juicy part. But if you take him to court, everything you say here, it's in record. Somebody could dig it up and find it. Don't fuck yourself over.
So this is all on record, so they would keep track of all of this?
Yeah, somebody is watching this right now.
So if we just spend the next 40 minutes just saying, like, fuck, cunt, shit, cunty, fuck, shit, fuck, they would have to take that into consideration.
Yeah, you're right.
But consider this. At 43 minutes, Kyle said, cunty fuckface. How does that respond?
I think that I don't know if you saw, but I linked you. You can view every complaint and what the complaint was in that Better Business Bureau with every single thing that they, what they complained about, what they want out of it. Like, it's pretty detailed. It's like you can read his dirty laundry right here.
Yeah. Oh, look at these people. They're all dealing with like $300 problems. Wouldn't that be nice?
Oh.
This is
and some of them are just poor old women trying to get floors.
This one's from over a year ago. He took our $2,300 and never started the work, and we couldn't get him on his cell phone. That's a good complaint right there. That one's solid.
That's
he robbed us.
I feel like you would do something more than like, I am going to write a letter to the Better Business Bureau comment section, and somebody will get on this, I'm sure.
I wonder what the process is for filing a complaint.
It does say submit a customer review. Maybe that's what this is, a customer review. But yeah, Jamal's doing, well, like, he was doing awful work. Now he's just doing awful things.
God damn it, Jamal.
It's stressing out me. So,
Jamal's getting out of control.
He never did get us those copies of Black Ops either.
No, he didn't. That's 2 strikes, Jamal.
I don't know what we're talking about anymore. Is this from like an old Road to Black Ops or Road to Black Ops 2?
Yeah. I love doing that so much. It's fascinating when I tell people who know nothing about gaming. I preface the story with this. I say, so basically YouTube videos, YouTube gaming videos, that are uploaded before the game comes out are very precious because they're unique and they're like a diamond in the desert. afterwards, you're just another grain of sand in the desert. You're just mixing in like that. So they're very valuable. So that means the game is very valuable. Even thousands of dollars some might part with just to get the thing, say, 2 weeks early. It'd be a huge heads up, and especially like during that time period when Black Ops was coming out, Call of Duty on YouTube was massive. So we would offer these people $1,000. I once offered a guy $5,000, and we had like $3,000 on us.
To add to that, like my mindset wasn't usually uploading early, like Kyle mentioned, but I wanted to be an expert on release day, right? If I can give you the lowdown on classes and kill streaks and stuff like that, I feel like people care less now. But you go back 3 years, hitting the ground running, like they're like, this is the year my KD is going to be over 3, you know, and then they would get their classes and their kill streaks and how, you know, where lines of sight, stuff like that. If you were an expert in the game because you had 2 weeks on everybody else, that mattered. So carry on.
Yeah, that's one strategy. Another one is to, on the first week that Black Ops released, to release Modern Warfare 3, the same gameplay I uploaded before, with different commentary. There's another strategy for it.
That's a bold one. That's a bold. How did that play out for you?
Unsuccessfully.
It didn't go over well.
No, that's why my channel is dead. Phenomenal laziness.
Oh shit.
Yeah, not a good approach.
So
I thought it was your 1v1 loss to Socrates that was the real downfall.
To wrap up the home thing, dude, I was thinking about it today. So in the process of this building, I gained 13 pounds. Now, it's noteworthy.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I lost 5.
How much do you weigh now?
I don't want to talk about numbers. It's partly stress eating, and what it really is to me is the restaurant food. Like, I'm on site all the time. I go out for lunch every day, and yeah. So I've lost 5, so now I've gained 8. But whatever, down 5. Let's talk about the trend, and not where we started from. And so it's like my health, my money, and my time. This is what this thing has cost me, and lots of it. So
where do you gain weight first, Woody? Because your face looks very similar to how you've ever been.
I'm just fueling the people who like to talk bad about me. I gain it on my belly, but it's a long time before it like shows, right? Because like I got kind of like shoulders and a chest and whatever, and it doesn't like stick out too much. To me, where it shows is under my neck. You get that old man like turkey thing going on, and like. I'm looking at myself. I look okay right now, but if you were to catch me like in a recliner and I'm doing this thing, it's awful. So this is the area that I get self-conscious about. But probably if you to weigh it, it'd be somewhere around my midsection love handles.
Some thighs, little love handle action.
On the thighs? Maybe. I don't know.
No,
that's not the spot I pay attention to.
Tries to get on his thighs quickly gets absorbed by his calves. They siphon the energy away.
If it builds on my thighs, I don't notice it or care. But this is the part I feel like where my look changes. So but yeah, so now I'm up 8, down 5. That's the trend. So it is what it is.
You gotta watch out, man. You only got like 5 years left of your life.
I know, right?
Not doing any favors.
Oh,
like,
dude,
5.
I have to live a good-looking corpse, and the finish line is coming. You guys, you got forever. You could go up and down. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, Woody's 20 miles into a marathon here. Let's be empathetic.
My parents are like Jackie's not comfortable with how morbid they are, but. It's that they're comfortable with their morbidity that's kind of weird. Like I think they've targeted about 70, 73 as their death date, and they're like 65, 66. I think they're 66 and 65 and 7. I think that's right.
Are they healthy? That's a real low ball on that lifespan kind of thing.
No.
70?
Yeah.
70 to 73. My father has something, I don't know if you want me to share this, but hey, Dad. My father has something called like Wegener's disease. I'd never heard of it before. But he used to commute from Florida to New Jersey, and just taking all those flights became a really big deal. The cure there's no cure, but the way they get the symptoms to go back is steroids, which in itself has its own problems. And he had a really hard time. I guess he had to get to Medicare or something, or maybe Obamacare helped. I don't know. But getting insurance, no insurance would cover him.
What kind of steroids? prednisone or like anabolic
Anabolic.
steroids?
Anabolic.
I'm not sure actually.
Like, does he need to get pumped up? like, will that fix Wagner's, or is it like prednisone? That
I can
helps
tell
with
you it made him
inflammation?
puffy. I don't know.
It's prednisone. So
Okay.
prednisone helps with inflammation. That stuff's
No,
awful.
the steroids made him puffy. He looks visibly different when he's
Ah.
on them. Yeah.
That's
And
just all steroids, though, right?
Because
Yeah,
is it? Because I've been on like little steroids before, like for knee injuries and stuff, and like it had no impact on me. Like I don't even know that they did anything, and maybe it was a placebo. When my father was on his roids, it was like whoa, like he got all puffy, tons of water weight added to it. I don't know if that helps. Someone out there probably knows the symptom, and
Prednisone's awful if you're taking a lot of it for a long period of time. It really fucks you up.
that's his. That
Yeah.
was his situation. He took a lot. I mean, if it was prednisone, but I know he took like a serious dose, and it took a long time. And then
And isn't just the base nature of steroids that you're going to gain a lot of water weight? Like you're going to immediately get puffy?
I don't know about
'Cause
that.
I think of it in the UFC fighters, and that doesn't seem to happen to them. But I'm not sure. Like that's
Oh,
my
like
do
they
they
also
use
have,
them
like-
pretty often?
more often
Some
than
do.
they should. Yeah. And not Joe though. Just to be clear, I often wonder like how the whole landscape of his like weight division would be different if no one did roids. Because he doesn't do roids. He barely does like ibuprofen, no caffeine, no drinking. Like, you know, he's wicked
Very,
clean.
very, very, very boring.
Yeah.
But where was I headed? Oh, and then my mother, she has some like severely reduced lung capacity, and she had brain surgery and like some sort of like gigantic abdominal surgery, and so yeah, to think that they would bust through the averages if you're just being like cold about it. I don't know. They can't afford good medical care, so that's a step in their favor.
I feel like with the advances in modern medicine, like everyone's lifespan is expanding. Just even in their age group, I feel like people just keep going and going.
But it's like
Yeah.
they just casually talk about like aging and death. Like, all right, we're gonna go to Israel. Like 67 now. Really got to get going this year because I probably won't be as mobile at 69. It's just like that sounds maybe.
Yeah.
Like that's a thing. But
That sounds really dismal to have to plan your vacations around death. Like, all right, we'll go to Israel between 67 and 68. We got to make sure we save enough to pay for the house and the garden. And then maybe 69, we'll go to Greece, something like that. Maybe not you, silly. You might not make it. Like, that's...
Not with that cholesterol.
Yeah, that sounds dismal.
My mother
fuck.
planned her funeral out down to every little bit of it. Like she had already picked out the grave plot, bought the gravestone, the whole thing. Like she was ready to go.
But is that not nice for like then you relieve your family
Yeah.
of like having to do all that shit?
Totally
It's morbid.
totally. It was we went, we had the services. Afterwards they gave me a box that was my grandma, and we were done. That was it. Has anyone here ever held a cremated person?
yeah.
Yeah.
Not in a box.
My
in a
father-in-law.
jar.
Well,
In
they,
a
at
urn.
first we were going to bury it, so like the ashes were getting buried, so they were like in this like I don't know this box all folded up. Anyway,
Wait, you didn't have like a vase or anything for like an urn?
nah, threw them in the ground.
Was it
You just
a
hit-
I don't know. I don't know. Maybe someone else put them in a vase.
It's a fucking
Did
Did they
McDonald's
take
bag
her
filled-
cremated remains and
Yeah.
bag them, or was it in like
Yeah,
a leaky
they were-
cardboard box?
No,
that
it was
it's
in a
like, oh,
bag.
grandma all over the car. Jesus,
They put
Oh, Jesus, Grandma. Even in death. you're
like dust
fucking
in the
it up.
car seats. You're batting it out. It flutters in the air. I'm sorry. Carry on, Kyle.
Did you have like a Ziploc bag?
This is
They
how
put
she
it
wanted
in
to
there
be
and it's like-
spread through the wind.
They put it in a plastic bag and they put that inside of a cardboard box and they gave that to me. I don't know. Maybe someone else put that inside an urn or a vase or something like that and then buried that in the hole. I don't really see why it would matter. I
No
think
one
that
else did anything. That sounds like it was left.
Here's what. Now, when you have cremated, like I looked in the urn and all I saw were ashes, right? And they were like homogeneous, kind of like, just ashes.
Dead people.
If you were to like dig, would there be like
No.
femurs and stuff
No,
in
no,
there?
no. You know that half their job is they have to like sift out like the gold fillings and the nipple rings, like that dick ring that nobody knew you had, and like the
Secrets
dude
out,
has
Tucker.
to. I know, I got one right here. It's just don't tell anybody. But I'm pretty sure the dude has to sift out all like the solid remains, so you don't like have a femur.
I don't think much is left over. I think that it literally reduces you to ashes.
No,
I don't think
I know.
It's
but
really
he's
hot,
saying
right?
he's saying the metal parts, like so
Oh,
you're sifting
metal
out
parts,
wedding
huh?
rings. If someone had
That
a
hip
Prince
replacement?
Albert or a Jacob's ladder on their dick, you're sifting those out. Oh, I wonder how much action this got. Let's sell this. Like, that's all you're
Do
getting.
they take it out before or after the body goes?
Before.
I wouldn't want to be
So,
the guy
stop.
who
You
found
have
out.
to-
I don't
that
even know what a
victim had-
Jacob's ladder is, but there's some sick aftermarket for used Jacob's ladders. Like,
No, Woody. What?
Don't
No,
Google that.
there's-
What's wrong with you?
what? Why would I
there's
Google
no
something like this?
aftermarket for used.
I just wanted to discuss how heavy the ashes were and see
Oh.
if everyone else had the same amount. Because my fear is that they just scoop up about this
Well,
much.
but Kyle, here's another thing: is that with the weight of the ashes, there was also a case, like a article I saw online, where they tried to cremate a morbidly obese woman. Maybe you were even the one who told me about this, where her fat was
Oh, I
so
read
much
that. Yeah.
it ignited as a source of fuel. Hundreds of thousands of Whoppers and chicken nuggets congealed into energy over the years, lit a flame at once. And it burned the mortuary, or whatever you call it, down. Burned it down because she was so goddamn fat. It couldn't,
With the brightness of 1,000 suns.
Exactly. Like, people were shielding their eyes. It was like a fucking potassium fire. But, yeah, I think you told me about that.
You know what makes me so uncomfortable? I feel like whenever we talk about a person of unusual size, without even mentioning his name, it feels like we're talking about Wings of Redemption directly, and we're not. We're talking about some woman who apparently loved chicken nuggets. That's the story. But
I
I'm
don't
just
likes chicken nuggets. No,
Like-
we're it's not a dig at Wings every time we make fun of a fat person.
No.
It's just a dig at the person who got melted and caught on fire and all.
That's like a
Yeah.
whole new level of being that fat. Like
Merc
you
is
burn down.
storytelling.
Like holy
that.
shit.
Like, imagine 3 Tuckers worth of lard and flammable fat,
wouldn't even
and
be-
that's
it
what
would
this
be more
person was
than-
carrying.
It would be more
More.
than that.
Tucker, what
I
do you
don't-
weigh currently?
I am 150, a cool 150.
150.
Yeah.
450. I don't know, it might be 3 Tuckers worth of fat
Okay,
Yeah.
like
with another
she-
Tucker in the middle. Right?
450 pounds.
That is also
fat.
flammable.
Tucker is
How do
the
you wait? That's a good
popsicle
question.
stick.
How do you cremate like one of those like 1,000-pound people?
I
Like,
don't
that's-
think those people get cremated. I think that they.
Where do you
I
put
know.
them?
So
You know,
one of the
I've got another
problems
business
being-
idea. I could totally I've got enough land for something like this. We could build what is it called? A pyre? What is it called? When
A funeral pyre.
The crematorium?
No, not a creep. No, you're thinking indoors.
pyre.
I can handle any beast,
Right.
right? Like, we'll give her the Chrono or the Croto. Who's the guy from Game of Thrones that burnt?
Which
Wait, are you
one?
thinking of Daenerys?
The Dragon Lord. Daenerys is the girl, her husband.
Khal Drogo.
Oh,
Cal Drogo. We'll give him the Cal Drogo treatment. We'll make a big pyre. I've got scrap wood enough to do it right now.
Fuck
If
it,
anyone
man.
out there needs to be burnt, call
New
me.
Burning Man. Let's just start the other Burning Man. Instead we go into the desert and like get high on drugs. You just burn really fat people who are already dead. I don't.
Yeah.
no,
Sounds like
don't
a
even
horrible
have to be
idea.
dead. Don't even have to be dead. Just any comers. Take all comers.
One of the problems with being like super obese is what to do with the body afterwards. And I know that they make special giant caskets. I know that that's a thing. And as far as the hole, I mean, a hole is one of those things that, you know, if it needs to be bigger, you just make it bigger. It's a hole.
What
So
about
that's
the
not
car?
really the car.
There's no way to like fancily dress up like a semi truck as a funeral. Like, as
Oh
a
no,
hearse.
that's the thing too. Yeah, the hearse situation.
Yeah, that's what I
Those
meant.
one of the problems is those big caskets I don't think fit into most standard hearses, so they'll have to like put them on like a not a dump truck, but like a rollback or something like that.
No, don't renege on that. They should be put
Oh,
in
God.
a dump truck. A dump truck and driven to their place of burial. And then all their friends and family have to stand there and go, this fat fuck had to come here in a dump truck. And then everyone would feel uncomfortable, and it would be a warning against behavior that would make you...
I don't know.
Get that
Uncle
fact.
Gary drives a dump truck too. No, I don't think anybody would be offended.
No, they'd be offended. You'd see it as a warning. You'd say, do I want to come to my own funeral in a dump truck? Fuck no. Because that's embarrassing.
What's
I
a
guess
dump
you're
truck?
right.
Is that the one that carries dirt, or are we literally talking? As you're saying this, I pictured a garbage truck, but I don't think that's what we mean.
I'm thinking the one that has to like from the back.
Pushes all the trash.
No,
Oh,
I was
God.
thinking the
That.
one where when they got you to your site, it would have to have a solid 30 seconds of and then get you out of there.
And then eventually the weight of the casket would bust that door open, and it would go
Yeah, and
into
then
the hole.
it slides into the hole. Or it doesn't make it into the hole because there's a 1,000-pound person in it. And everybody goes, oh, gross, at the sight of it bursting out. Anyway,
Oh, shit.
we focused on this for far too long.
Yeah. Wow.
That was awful.
If you are that obese, seek help. Don't end up in a dump truck.
Look, I told you they put you on a flatbed. Look at this link.
No, but you don't even need
Oversized
that much help.
casket.com.
No. This one. No, that's just for my own
Yeah,
personal.
this one looks way. All right, first off, their title is solving the problems with a looping like JPEG image.
Yeah, so this guy
my.
had apparently slimmed down to 867.
Okay,
Sweet
it's time
Lord.
to share. Let's go over here.
Yeah, let's see. What do we
That's
got?
that's exactly what I thought they would do. That's perfect. It's not. It's like exactly what you'd think, except it's a tarp.
This person, same age as me, 42, died.
Well, it's a
So that's
a
grim
thing.
reminder.
All right, his name was Manuel Mimi or Meme. I'm not sure. Yerb?
Oh, I know this guy. The guy from Mexico City.
You do know?
You
Yeah, he's from
personally know
Mexico.
him?
Yeah.
Manuel.
Hang out with him.
This-
Every once in a while, he couldn't do much.
Yeah.
Terrible at laser tag. Had to put 5 vests on him, so he played for 3 teams.
Oh God. Oh God. Where?
He had lost 550 pounds or something like that before
Really?
he died. Yeah, he had. He had at one point he was over 1,200 pounds.
Oh my God, he
amazing.
lost a whole morbidly obese person and was still that fat.
He had slimmed down to a
867.
867 pounds when he died.
Paltry.
Break out the summer gear.
What? What? Is there a food out there that you could reasonably eat to the point where you would be over half a ton?
I'm scared
soda.
because this is all
It's gotta
coming to
be
me.
soda. It's gotta be soda.
They're gonna be like, Woody, I'm disappointed in you.
Taylor's the one saying it all. I can't help it if it's funny.
Right.
You're slaying me, Merc. Oh my-
Yeah, Taylor, this is really mean. Unsub Woody. So-
Yeah, Woody's the one who told me to do this before the show. Don't believe me. I'm innocent.
You gotta hit the fatties hard this show, Taylor. Hard. Stop holding back.
All right.
That did not happen.
The shape of the casket is interesting to me. It's not casket shaped, right? It's like a hot tub shape.
It looks like what you would ship like a zoo animal in. Like if a tiger came out of that, I'd be like, oh, okay.
Yeah, it looks to be the size of a big fat fuck.
It's like when you're watching Madagascar. They're all getting shipped to Madagascar. Those big cargo containers, and that's what it is with a tarp over top.
What is he eating? Can you see down below the flatbed?
It's not fruit. I don't know what it is.
Whoa,
It doesn't look that bad. Now, in the foreground, there's something that looks fried and rough, but on
Oh,
the plate,
Well, there's a Coke there.
it
Looks like
yeah.
scallions, biscuits.
I just wanted to talk about my grandma's ashes.
It's one of my objections to whenever I see a really, really heavy person, they're like, this is my diet. And then, they proceed to display like half an apple with some raisins next to it. And it's like, no way. Like, you're not just unlucky in genetics. You are wolfing down large amounts of food.
Yeah. Oh, well, if that's what you're eating, you need to get to fucking CERN post-haste because you've defied physics. Your body is metabolizing energy differently than any engine that has ever existed on this planet ever. Get there quickly.
Literally
because
cold
you
fusion.
are changing the world.
It's amazing. Oh, do you see this is cute. He's got wedding photos. They're wheeling him off his bed on a flatbed bed truck. They just got like bed sheets. sheets.
You know how I know that's not cute, Tucker? Is because people don't laugh hysterically at people's expense when something is cute.
Oh, I just processed the fact that the bed is on rollers.
Yeah,
on a flatbed truck.
That's what I'm saying. It's like your car gets towed on one of these.
His foot is like inexplicably like there's somebody else's foot or it's detached or something.
It looks like it was baked into that shoe. Like a big old loaf of bread. Kyle, stop pulling your mic away.
I'll be right back.
Kyle's peed himself. Oh, the top comment is interesting to me. If he's bedbound, he had to have enablers, right? What a pity they didn't practice tough love. That's what the top comment is.
That's not a... Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, he clearly someone was funneling him 6,000 calories a day.
Probably more than that.
That's it? That's all it
I made that number.
No.
I
If you
don't
do
know.
that consistently, if you eat 6,000 calories and do nothing consistently, I'm sure you could get there. It just wouldn't take you 2 years. It would take you 10.
I don't even think you could get there because, like, the way it works is, like, if you ate 6,000 calories and did nothing, like, let's say you hit 600 pounds.
Oh, but your
maintenance weight requires 6,000
Is it
calories.
ever that high, though? 6,000?
I have no idea. I think
that's like
around
Olympic
2,000.
training.
Yeah, around 2,000 is like what normal people want to eat, right?
Kyle looked into this. The maintenance
sorry?
gets really high. I don't know what the numbers are, but when he gets back, I bet he does.
Yeah, I need hard data.
They get over 4. I know that. That's just to maintain a good 600 pounds.
That's pretty shocking to me. Honestly, I mean, I always thought. I mean, I guess it makes sense. You got to pump blood and shit to all that excess.
Yeah,
everything.
I mean, like, it's not even just fat. You're just like large as fuck. I don't know.
It also is just fat. Have you seen those cross sections of people, like normal people next to like a morbidly obese person?
It's just
crazy
like
to
internals?
see. Yeah, it's crazy to see. Like the skeleton is like identical between the two people.
This is
and then there's a huge amount of adipose tissue, which is fat around the excess, and then you can even see into like the internal organs. And like they've got a fatty liver, and the normal person's liver looks a little purplish. And then they've got fatty intestines, if that's even possible. I don't even know, but I don't know what all the organs are.
Is this what you're describing?
Let me. look.
That's
that's
awesome. He sent it in Skype just right now. That's exactly what I thought you were talking about. Like you can see the general body itself has like the same, like the arms and shit have the same like width, but the internals are way wide, like just fattier and.
You can see the heart. It's all extended. What the fuck are all those black dots in this?
You don't want to know. Cancer. That's what cancer.
I think
looks
it might be gas.
It's probably. I don't know if it's gas or they're fat, so it could be licorice.
Let me explain my theory. Look at her lungs.
Her lungs
or
do not
just
look good.
empty space. You know, like it doesn't necessarily mean.
I read it was gas online,
okay.
So I don't know if there's a more authoritative source than Reddit comments.
I'll believe it.
I mean,
look at the fat in the brain. Look at that. The 120 person doesn't have any fat around their occipital or frontal lobe.
Yeah,
whatever that is.
And if you think of, like, if you take a really heavy person, there's a different hat size there. You know, the
back of the head definitely like flows out. Yeah.
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 It's crazy how the human body itself can withhold all of that. Like the fact that this person is not only able to lay down and continue to breathe with hundreds of pounds on them. Like, you know, I have trouble breathing when my dog lays on me, let alone like I am 150 pounds of fat over each lung. And like the fact that they can sit up and like their spine doesn't just crumple, that's crazy.
And sex is a thing that pops into my head, from time to time. But
of course it does. Woody, you rapscallion.
You do that. It's like, imagine having sex, Tucker, with two people in between you and your partner, right?
Two people made entirely of fat.
Right? And you're trying to skip those two and hit the bottom target.
Yeah, if you're laying, like, if you're just doing that missionary, like, you have to get something else working. Like, you got to be laying back and push whatever excess is up, because you can't just do the missionary where you're on top, or else you're right. You're
exactly.
just it's gonna
You would need a 32-inch penis.
Yeah, you need some sort of gunt removal or lifting device. Just anything.
I imagine missionary, when you're really heavy, is more like her on the bed, him standing upright, like a T thing. You know?
Yeah.
Hey, welcome
Kyle,
back, Kyle.
How do you have sex when you're 500 pounds
Each.
each? How do you
girls-
make
500
contact?
people.
Because I've looked at Kim Kardashian's ass, and full disclosure, thought to myself, like, there's no way you're going balls deep in that. Like,
It's not as big as it looks, and it's not as firm as it looks. So don't imagine her ass as like a basketball. Imagine it more like a bag of fluff. Like, you're gonna hit that thing with your with the fronts of your thighs, and
and
you're
it's
like,
gonna compress that.
and your like pubic hair region, and it's really gonna. There's a lot of compression there.
There's going to be a
yeah.
lot of give, is what you're
It's-
saying.
Yeah, I don't think anyone besides
Kanye and
if you-
various video partners.
Yeah, it's
gonna be like a
Ray
stress
J.
ball, but
Ray
once
J
you
seemed to
push
be able to
down
hit
on
it pretty good, but like he seemed to have
Yeah,
like
Ray J.
he had like an enormous penis. It was just
That was big
It
to
just
you?
kept going.
It's the internet. We all have giant cocks.
She's got the Ty Cobb bat grip on the thing, like hands spread wide.
Climbs that shit. Like,
I still haven't seen that video.
why?
If I'm
Oh,
being
you're
honest.
missing
got
out. It's a real
millions
treasure.
of views on Pornhub.
I
You can just go
haven't
there.
seen it. I just know of it, but I'm not interested in it very much.
I find so Pornhub occasionally tweets Kanye telling him that about the video, and it seems mean to me.
No, that's hilarious. Because it plays right into the persona that he's trying to make. I really don't think Kanye is as dumb as people make him out to be.
No.
He knows when he's doing these things that it's a publicity stunt. He knows 100%. He's a smart marketer, and that's what this is.
But
He's a smart marketer. That's it.
But still, whether you're a public personality or not, things can hurt your feelings. And this is his wife we're talking about. And
Oh, yeah, it definitely hurts his feelings, but like all the nonsense
She
of him
gets an
doing
enormous
shit, it's
amount
all...
of money from that video still.
Does she?
It-
How does it make money if it's free on the internet?
They
You know
sell
who
it.
she is,
They-
right?
They sell the DVD.
when you're Kanye and Kim, I imagine the revenue from that video isn't like.
No, hang on.
If she
I heard
could,
it the other
she'd
day.
just remove
and
it. Really?
No.
Wait, no. Wait. All right, I do want to hear how much it's making, because that is a number I'd love to know. But wasn't she making $1 million a day on her shitty ass mobile game at one point? I'm pretty sure she was. She doesn't need sex video
Right?
money.
Like,
I will say that
If you
What
come
is-
back and
what's the
say it's
mobile
$2 million
game?
a year, I'm gonna be like, well, she earns $29 million a year. I bet she'd rather have 27 with no tape.
no, but that makes it seem like she could get that 27 without the tape. The tape was like a big reason why.
It
like,
was the launching pad, but
yeah. I mean, you can't really. I mean, now we're just doing if ands, but I mean,
someone did it. Speaking of if ends, someone like took the whole Kardashian thing and boiled it down to one play in football. Like, there was a particular play that made OJ move up in the draft, get the Heisman, and then move up in the
Yes!
draft, and then go to the Bills, and then get famous, and then kill his wife, and then the Kardashians' father got hired, and then Kim went public, and then Kim did the sex tape. And the reason we have Kanye Kim right now was narrowed down to this play in OJ's college career. And
I
said
want
she-
that.
It says she got paid $5 million for the
Suck a dick.
distributing rights
That's fine.
from Vivid, but it says she's worth $35 million now. But this could be an older article.
I can see, like, I don't think, no matter how rich you get, barring Warren Buffett, $5 million is not a lot. Is not money that people are gonna scoff at. That's
Here's
lot.
a number you might want to hear. The Kardashian family pulled in a whopping $65 million in 2010, and it all began with Kim's sex tape. Is she being taken advantage of? Blah 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 blah. And it's just this long article.
Is
But
she
yeah,
being
65
taken
million.
advantage of for $65 million a year?
Do you want to know how much money her game made, and how much money her network?
Totally.
is? So her game, which is Kim Kardashian Does Hollywood, which I'm pretty sure you just go around sucking dick. It made $200 million in revenue, and this is as of July 2014. So this article is out of date. She herself owns 45% of net profits, making $85 million off of her mobile game. That is how much money she made off of her mobile.
You know what?
40% of 200 is
Great for her.
85. We didn't do
45% of 200 is.
we didn't do expenses though, right? You said net
And-
profit.
Only 10 million in expenses. It says. This is from Forbes.
Net
This is from
revenue.
Forbes, so we're not talking like. This is
Hard
some
and fast
shit.
facts. Yeah.
Ugh.
But you know what? That makes me respect her more.
Really?
More.
Wow.
Why?
No, absolutely. Because
You think
it's
she
showing-
programmed the game? Like she wrote that? She's like putting in hard hours coding. She's like doing artwork and like making storyboards for the. No. She was
Kyle,
like,
Kyle,
she
you're
pointed at a
wrong.
guy and
just
went-
because she's a woman, she can't program. Is that what you're saying?
She pointed
That's
at one guy
horrible.
and said, "Hey,
Hold on,
find a
back.
guy who can find a guy who can make me a game," and that was it.
No,
That's-
I know, but at least she's making money off of it. She's not trying to
Oh, yeah, that's
delve
great.
it away and hide it. She's making money off
I
of
have
it and
no-
embracing the
I
fact that
honestly
she's
have
kind of known
no
as a
problem.
slut.
I have no problem with her making any amount of money. I really don't care how much money she makes, but what bothers me is I feel like there are people who legitimately like think of her as some sort of a role model or something like that, or at least her lifestyle is something that they'd like to emulate or like to attain, and that's kind of annoying because I don't know. She seems like a really shallow, horrible person.
You know, so I don't know her really. Like, obviously, none of us know her really.
Oh,
but
you haven't met her. You've only had brief conversations.
You don't
I
know
guess
Kim?
I-
Me and Taylor are tight with her.
I've never
Yeah, I'm
seen
a
her
good friend of
show.
hers. She was over here earlier.
I'm not even sure what her show is called. It's like Living with the Kardashians. Keeping Up.
Keeping
With
Up.
yeah. So I've never seen her show. It's not on Netflix, and I don't download it or anything.
I have seen it.
Okay, I've never seen the show, and I feel like that's why I know her even less than other people. But I feel like I know what she does, you know, in terms of like keeping relevant by connecting with people. And because someone on Reddit, read a comment, was talking about why their wife likes her. And they're just interested. They want to know what's up. They're like, hey, I like Kim. I wonder what Kim's doing today. And you keep up with the Kardashians. You watch their show. You see it. You can relate to them. They might be what you would be like if you were to suddenly get rich and famous. There's a lot of people who say she has no talent or her only talent is sucking dick. And in my head, I'm like, no, man, she's staying relevant. But she's staying relevant by connecting with a gigantic audience. And there's a talent in that itself. If I take a microphone and a camera and I go up to Taylor's mom, I would guess, she's going to go, no, I don't want to do this. You know, she won't have something clever and endearing and connecting to say. Probably. Maybe she does. I don't know. She's Taylor's mom. But most people don't. Most people, you put a camera on them, they freeze, they've got nothing interesting, etc. Even if you give them a script, suddenly they become stuttering imbeciles. You know, they just can't they can't string 14 words together on camera in a row without umming and ahhing because it has that effect on them. All the Kardashians are not built that way. They are, to me, what a lot of top YouTubers are. You know, like, I like this guy. I wonder what he's doing today. Kim's been doing that for a decade, and that's pretty impressive.
A decade?
I made that up.
How long
I
has
don't
she
know.
been famous? When did she suck
2006.
that
It might
guy's
be a
dick?
decade.
2006, Kyle said, so 9 years.
2000. Okay, so damn near a decade. All right.
Yeah. I mean,
Well,
how
good
many
for her for
YouTubers lasted a
stretching that
decade?
out. Very
None yet?
few.
Because didn't they just have their 10-year anniversary last year?
YouTube came about in 2005, so unless you started in 2005, you're not having your decade reunion yet.
I know I'm not, but yeah. Anyway, so I feel like she's got something going on that no one else is doing. You know, even Paris Hilton. Well, Paris Hilton probably decided to bow out.
Has she bowed out? I know you're like 700 years old, so you're not like into the EDM music scene, but she's trying to, or she has been trying to be a DJ. She wants to DJ at clubs, so she's been being booked for like $1 million in Las Vegas and like Ibiza and all these places and for $1 million. Like, this is not a joke, and she doesn't know what she's doing.
Ibiza, my old stomping grounds.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Woody,
When it
Woody-
was Constantinople
just
or whatever the
mention Woody over there,
That's
and they'll get
Istanbul,
you what you need. But that's ridiculous. And EDM, that has to be the easiest genre of music to get into because
Electronic disco
100%
music, EDM.
Yes.
close
Wait, am I
enough.
literally right?
Great job.
No, electronic
No,
dance music.
electronic
Oh, okay.
dance
Oh,
music.
I wasn't too far.
It's not- No, but Doing
I mean,
that.
and you can teach people
you
how
have
to
to
do it.
know that the vast majority of your audience is going to be listening to you contingent on whether or not they found ecstasy that night. Like that's it. That's literally it. 100. Like yeah, Tucker's nodding. He knows what the scene
mean,
is.
I like the
I used
scene
to
a
love
lot,
going to
but-
raves.
You like the scene a lot, do you, Tucker?
Oh yeah. No, I mean, I like the. I
that's
like
not-
the. Go.
Go ahead.
No, you.
I was gonna say.
God, you guys are too polite.
I was going to say that that's not entirely different than the fan base that surrounds the band Fish. I don't know if anyone's familiar with that, but
Yeah.
I've seen interviews done at a Fish concert, and everyone there is stoned on something. There's guys running around with like a nitrous bottle selling nitrous hits for $1. Like
Yeah.
everybody, like he's got a sign on, and he's like running around with a big nitrous bottle, filling balloons up with people.
Giving
there.
out whippets for $1, just
Yeah,
fucking
whippet-
with people.
Yeah, he's doing whippets for $1. Everybody's doing acid and shrooms.
That's
and
hugely profitable.
smoke. Yeah,
Yeah,
smoke.
right? Yeah, I mean, that's the way
It
to
is.
do it.
And you're
the
talking
teenage
talking
entrepreneur
there.
in me was like, what is the risk reward ratio of selling whippets? Because they come with like a scuba tank, which seems to be like 1,200 hits. I'm guessing they're selling about $20 in
4,000 hours.
oh, I'm guessing they're selling about $20 worth of nitrous oxide for $4,000. That's just
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
almost as good as WoodyCraft.
No, it's even
get it.
better.
What's
Woody,
that?
start that business up again.
Again?
it.
Right.
Again.
Again.
Yes.
Going to this.
But that's a lot of money.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's got to all be used. I mean, and then you have all this cash in $1 bills. First off, you might be a stripper. But also, like, what do you do with that much cash? If you had, like, $5,000 in cash, if you're, like, a real good drug dealer... I'm just saying, like, if you're like a good drug dealer, but not one smart enough to set up your own money laundering business, like that's like one of my college kids. What do you do with that?
The perfect money laundering business for a guy like that is to actually become a male stripper. That way, he could explain all the $1 bills.
I
And
seriously contemplated being a male stripper in my prime.
no, you didn't. That's not even a true story that you had. What film did you see? What inkling got into your head that this, like a Chip and Dale's dancer, that'd be it? Like me dancing for these older ladies would be cool.
Yeah.
What made you think that?
I went to a strip club with girl dancers and thought I would love to have
To
a
be up
sea
there
of
on that
women
pole.
treat me like this sea of men is treating her. That sounds really cool.
Woody would
At
go
least
to
you're
these
honest.
places Woody would go to these places not even interested in the dancers. He would sit there in the corner on his laptop feverishly pounding out his resume as to how he was the one they
taking
wanted
notes.
on the bar. On the
Look at
pole.
that.
Later
Look
on,
at that
eventually,
skill.
but in the early days,
I
he's
can
just
do
sitting
it.
taking notes, just watching and learning. I can, the twirl, give him a wink. All right, I like it.
And then it just
Yeah.
morphs into Flashdance, and now we have a new movie.
It looks like Cinnamon's come
ever-
up with a new strategy. We need to talk to her about that.
To it further than just a passing like you ever like look into like how much those guys get paid or where you could get a job doing that or did
If I remember right, there was a place that had a ladies' night. And I was like, aha, this is how I would do it, right? I would like, whatever. I would work the ladies' night, and that would be my thing. And okay, here, let's do a push.
I don't know where I draw the line at seriously consider. Is it like almost filling out that job resume? Is it like is it sending in your application to a strip club that's
is it
like
working out for a couple of weeks like just
Seriously,
to
yeah.
get
That's what I'm saying, yeah.
like were you like getting your pole game on?
I was I was a lifeguard at the time, and I'm about to do it here. This is what I look like, which is
Now imagine him all
Damn, Woody!
yeah.
You're shredded. Hold on, I gotta zoom
Is
in on
that
the
is that
space.
Woody's gamer tag? Those
Oh
are some
my-
cute shorts.
Look at that. If you
This
just
is young Woody.
you just lower those shorts like another inch, and you're on Hollister billboard or some shit like that. Woody.
You should show this picture in court and be like, look what I was like before Jamal.
Yeah. I thought I was fat at the time. It was one of the things holding me back. I'm like, I don't know if I'm fit enough to be a guy stripper. But clearly, the me of today is like, no, I'm right in the ballpark there. That's what a guy stripper should look like, ish.
If you lost 5 pounds,
5 pounds
that
or
would be
I think cocoa butter would be all I
just
need.
pounds.
The little cocoa butter
I
on
don't
the
know. I say
abs.
5 pounds and some cocoa butter.
You don't even need
would have been
cocoa butter.
raking it in.
Just get somebody to get some of that makeup, do a little shadowing in your abdomen region. You're coming out looking cut.
I
Yeah,
hear
just
you.
throw some olive oil on there. You don't need cocoa butter. You're not black. Just
On a
just
couple
little
sit-ups,
bit.
I think, and those abs will come out just fine.
I like cocoa butter. When I work out after I put it on, I smell like chocolate.
I don't like that smell.
I don't either.
Because it smells like a bastardized chocolate. It's not real, and I don't like it.
Yeah, it smells like that cheap. Remember those coloring books or like kids' books? They had the scratch and sniff.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
that chocolate.
It's like the fucking markers that the only marker that ever
Yeah.
smelled good was like cherry marker, and you'd be like, that's cherry. Whose idea was that? Let's get kids to sniff markers, but only our markers that smell sort of good. Like, just get the kids high.
Many a yellow
I think it's
nose
funny
have I
seeing
had.
Woody trying to imagine our childhood toys. For him as a kid, it was just like whittle something entertaining, and that was about it.
I had the same markers. The marker story hits home. Yeah, that one hasn't changed. But yeah, on the stripper thing, I was dating Jackie. That was the big issue. It was like I knew she wouldn't go for it, and the horrible young me was like,
Well,
like what would it take to like convince her I had a night job and not tell her what the night job is, or like, oh honey, I gotta hang out with the guys again, and and then I'm working the pole.
so what did she think of your routine?
I don't think I ever like did a routine for her. Right? Should
Oh,
have,
that's
right?
ridiculous.
Oh, it's a damn shame. I saw How I Met Your Mother, right?
I have
And
a great. Go ahead.
he did this thing on How I Met Your Mother, and they're like, let's do this or this, and at the end of it, I think she was supposed to do take naked pictures. She was supposed to take naked pictures for him, and they would put them in an envelope, and then they were going to share them when they're older. And her envelope was empty, and she's like, oh, okay, I'll take naked pictures for you. He's like, well, now, because she's like 60. That's how I feel with this routine. Time's passed, baby. Old Woody, no one wants to see that.
You could
I
maybe.
do.
What if you went to one of those? Because they have these classes for women. It's like stripper aerobics.
Yeah.
So, what if you went to one of those classes?
They wouldn't my motive just to be seeing stripper aerobics?
No, you would have to take the classes and take them seriously to
You'd
get
have to
through
do
that
it,
and
yeah,
fulfill
with
your
a stern
lifelong
face.
quest to be a Chippendale's dancer.
I see no problem with this. That's
Like
totally
every time you went up there, like before when like a chick was spinning around all sexy, you'd have to go up there not being like, oh, that was nice. You'd have to go up there like,
Exactly.
I wish I could put you on the main screen. I really think I could pull that off.
no, you just have to.
I think I can work the pole. I really think I could work the pole
until
even
you
now.
make it.
I don't know, man. I used to hang out with a girl who took just pole dancing and did pole dancing as a legitimate. She enjoyed the exercise because you get
Yeah, it's a fun
fit.
girl.
You get fit. Yeah, she was not single. You get fit as fuck, and she would come back. She looked like she was beaten. Her legs would be bruised and her arms would be bruised because like you're swinging around a pole all night. So
Yeah.
she was not. She looked like her boyfriend beat her. It was kind of like awkward.
Exactly.
awkward.
Well,
Wait a
yeah.
minute, and therein lies the solution. If you need to beat your girlfriend, make her take pole dancing classes.
Sweet.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect cover.
And then just punch her on the inside of the thighs. Very tactical punches.
I lost my whole train of thought.
Well, that's awful.
I don't
Tactical
like this
thigh
anymore.
punches.
Do we need a new
tactical.
topic?
Weren't you
Sure.
saying that? Oh, you guys have topics, don't you? You guys
Yeah,
have
I-
No, run with it, Tucker. Go for it, dude.
I was gonna say,
Tucker.
didn't you guys? Last time I was here, I watched an unassuming Asian chick snort semen. So
Oh my
you,
god.
So you,
I hated that video. I can't think of a single internet video that I hate more than that. It made
That
me
one got me.
uncomfortable. It
That
made
one
me
got me.
empathetic. I just
Empathetic is what gets me. Yeah.
because you could clearly see she was not having fun with this. Was a paycheck
Ah,
and no more.
That's an Asian thing. No, that's a Japanese thing.
I don't want to revisit it.
Like, I saw it was that meme that's it's Fry from Futurama, and he's got like the squinty eyes, and
don't
he's
know
like, when start watching Japanese porn, not sure if girl is enjoying herself or being raped. You never are. Like that's just part of their porn. So it didn't bother me so much.
That's not a part that I want in there.
I
want
want
it to
it
be
in there.
known.
But I think
I want to clear cut. Every porno should start off with, "Would you like to have consensual sex?" Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
And then you dive into it.
I want her to be given as good as she's getting. Yeah, that's hot to me.
That's what you want to go with.
There you
Yeah.
go.
Given
Well,
as
she
good as
was-
she's getting.
she was giving as good as she was getting when she was snorting that cum out of that bedpan.
She was not giving anything but
She-
profound
That
vibes
was-
of empathetic feeling and
I
sadness. to
would
me.
love to know how much she got paid to do that because
I would too.
you know what the answer is though? Not
Yeah,
enough.
30 packs of top ramen. That's all she
That's literally
What?
$10.
And it wasn't even beef.
$10.
It
She
was
can get that from
oriental.
her third job. She doesn't need to pay for that.
Oh my
Ah,
god.
that's true.
So where I was
May
going with
happen.
this is you said you had a website with supposedly the worst videos compiled of the internet. Like
that-
somebody's job is to compile these.
That's the same one. If people want to watch this along with us, it is runthegauntlet.org. I can't show you the videos. I'm sure that's like begging for a strike, but I can show you the homepage.
Yeah, we can't watch these videos with them on YouTube, but unlike the pics of dead chicks or whatever it was 2 weeks ago that you
like
guys put
that.
up, I will look at these because I did not look at those.
You really had a website called Pics of Dead Chicks.
I don't
it
know
was a
what it was.
subreddit,
We are 200
and it was cute female corpses, I think.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
We're
Yeah, I didn't
220
look at
something
it.
episodes into this thing, and,
Yeah.
and I've been here. I think I've missed maybe 30 or 40 or something like
sounds
that.
like a lot,
it's,
but
it's
yeah.
it's a pretty dirty show, and we get exposed to some pretty horrible things. But nothing has ever jolted me as much as that horrible subreddit that you subjected us to. Those dead women and their like split open faces and their like fucked up vaginas and like their heads smushed under cars and arms cut off and like it was awful.
That didn't
No,
bother
I
me that
believe
much.
That really
Because
that
the-
bothers me.
Yeah, not
No,
me.
it
Yeah.
bothered me too. Like, and I've watched a lot of fucked up shit with Kyle, and I didn't look at it, but seeing his face and Woody's face, mainly Kyle's, when they were looking at it, and seeing how upset Kyle was and how much his heart was aching, like it showed. Yeah, I see right there. I see right there. It was upsetting to him, and I know that something that upsets Kyle to that magnitude is fucked up because he doesn't give a shit.
The women that were less damaged bothered me more. The ones that had like sorrowful looks on their faces. Like if their head was split up to the point where they were just kind of meat from a blender, I was like, whatevs. But when they were like, in their
That's still
death
not
frozen,
whatevs.
All of that
That's
is
still
fine.
very
All
upsetting.
of that, you're not all right. My thing, I've seen 3 guys, 1 hammer. Okay, like that's
I haven't seen that. That sounds
Like-
I have.
I've
like-
seen that.
there's something about like like witnessing somebody just get killed.
That screwdriver
it's-
looked so painful.
Stop. Yeah, and there's just something that's haunting about
It's
that.
these 3 like Eastern European motherfuckers, I don't-
Ukrainian. They have to be
Ukrainians or
Ukrainian.
fucking something like that, and they just like got this guy in some wooded area. I think he was like maybe an older homeless guy or something.
It was right off the street. They're parked their car on the side of the street. I remember they could like it was like right there. on the
I want
side
to
of the
wait
road.
till Woody
Woody.
gets back to like tell exactly what they do.
Yeah,
to
because this
All right,
is the
Woody.
video.
So these 3 teenage guys got this guy in like a wooded area and proceeded to film themselves like
Murdering him?
murdering
Yeah,
him
Russian, right?
very ineffectively. Like
Russian,
with the
they used
screwdrivers
pipes and
hammer
screwdrivers,
and
yep, yep,
ice,
yep.
like
I
anything
know
they
the
could
vid.
do. They're just like, let's hurt him some more. And it seems like they were like
He didn't
stabbing
die
his
quickly.
eyes out and stuff. It was awful.
You could hear him breathe. That video fucked. I saw that when I was like 14. That video fucked me up. That was
Yeah,
Actually,
they were
that
really
one-
bad at killing people.
I was
really.
a little emotionally wounded after seeing that one. Now,
Yeah.
I will say I wasn't the internet vet that I am today.
I still would not like to see that. That was quite horrible. And I couldn't understand why they would want to hurt the person, like because like
No, there was
even-
no intent. It's just
There's no
horrific.
motive.
It's
yeah.
like I can't understand that at all because like even if I had to defend myself and like take someone's life, like even then I wouldn't want it to hurt. Like so the idea of like torturing someone or like inflicting pain like that is just disgusting. And it's just they just were so callous about it. Like they were enjoying it. They were getting their kicks. And it was just
Yeah.
awful.
It was a different breed of
I
person.
think that was one. That's part of why videos like that I think are so disturbing, is because you're like, what? Oh shit! So there are like people out there who are like that, and like I coexist with them on some level. Like that guy could have like hit me over the head with a hammer and pulled me and done that. Like it's a 1 in a million shot, but I mean we prepare for tons of 1 in a million shots every day with things like car insurance and. Man.
It's just further bolstering the realization that there are people out there like that, and that's disturbing in and of itself.
Yeah.
But
I want to
that's
know
why whenever I get
how
ready to
you're
go
gonna
out,
gauge your reactions.
that's why whenever I get ready to go out, it's like that scene from Taxi Driver where De Niro's like strapping the knife to his boot and like putting like guns in his pockets, and he's got that one thing that makes the gun like come out of his sleeve into his hand. Like you just got to be prepared.
That
You never know what can
Creed
happen.
thing. That thing's
Yeah,
so
totally.
sick.
He's like, "Ch-ch-ch," and the pistol's just in his hand.
Yeah.
I watched Taxi Driver last week. That's a classic.
It is. That aside, I can watch a girl snort cum and be like, oh, that's gross, and be like it bothers me. But hey, ask her if she wants to watch a girl snort cum.
She totally no. She's not wired for that, man.
I think we should ask if she wants to see your stripper routine, because I think that. And the next time I have her ear in some manner, I'm going to call you out for that, and because I think that she would be interested in seeing it.
I agree. I agree.
Yeah, I agree as well. I mean, Woody, how do you think you're going to react to some of these fucked up videos? Like, do you think you're
I
so
don't think I'm
jaded?
What is the
Link.
website? Can you
all
link
right,
me?
time out. So it depends on what brand of fucked up we're talking about. If it's something disgusting like someone snorting shit, that's not going to affect me. If it's something horrible like someone split in half because like a car just hit them and like their guts and entrails are hanging out and they're still wiggling in pain like at the end of Alien.
All right.
Yeah, if that's happening, that's going to bother me. If it's like children like, being murdered or being like having their hands chopped off in the Congo, that's going to bother me a lot. But if it's like someone who just got hit by a train, probably not so much. So it really depends on what brand of fucked up we're talking about. I hope it's not like self-mutilation or anything like that. I don't like mutilation.
Yeah.
The stuff that wounds me the most is the like unrecoverable situation. That if a mother loses a child or something like that's it's like that's rough.
But that's because you're a parent. Like, I mean, well,
you're right, but it not just that. I don't know. Like the stuff that sort of sticks and doesn't go away. It's
Yeah. So according to Kyle, train incidents, A-okay. Car incidents, less than...
Hit or miss. We don't know.
Yeah,
I think train accidents are funny because it's like, how did you fuck this up?
that's true. That's true.
It's that enormous thing that weighs 100 tons and it goes, whoa, the whole time it's moving. Like, what do you think of when you, like, if you wanted to, when you think of a train, you think of choo choo, you think of the noise it makes because it's so fucking loud and big, and it's not like these things are like whipping around through neighborhoods.
No, you're right. It's like getting
rails.
If
It's
Kyle,
like
You know where it's going to end up. You
if
can
Kyle
see
had
where
done that awful wah for like another 90 seconds, he could read the Game of Thrones book.
No, because
That's
Kyle
fucking
is
awful.
entirely right. It's like getting snuck up on by an ice cream truck, where it's like, where is it coming from? Where is it coming? Oh, I've known where it's been coming from for 3 blocks because it's a fucking ice cream truck, and I want to be there.
So whenever someone gets hit by a train, it's usually a situation of just fucking. I mean, yeah, that's survival of the fittest. Like you were probably not doing so great to begin with. Like if you could let a train hit you, a train.
That's just
silly.
laziness.
It's worse
Oh,
than laziness.
shit. I just realized I was on the wrong website this whole time, and I completely thought that this was like, here, I'm going to link it. I was on an Irish biking website for the Gauntlet. It's literally called runthegauntlet.ie. Look at it, though. Like, would you not think, all right, this is some shitty, like, click, like, where I'm about to watch somebody get killed.
It
in this
is
valley.
black with blood for decoration, so I'll give
Yeah,
you a little
that's
slack
true.
on that. Oh, I
Are
can
you
share this.
tough enough to run the gauntlet?
Yeah,
Do you
but then I
think you
looked
can
at the
handle it?
fucking advertisements. I'm like, wow, IrishFit.com advertises on a morbid site like this? It's insane.
No,
All
so
right,
we're-
well, let's get the
Somebody
let's
link
get the
me it.
real link.
Okay, it's up at 8:24 in the Skype chat, or maybe 5:24 for you. Do you want it relinked?
Yeah, well, I don't have that.
I can hook
5.4.
you.
Oh, I've got it.
Oh, I'm not there that early.
It's a .org, thank God. Oh.
.org.
Shit. shit.
Care to read it to us, Tucker?
Yeah, so I hold on. Let me go to the actual website because I clicked through to it, and the first video that queues up is arm break after two chicks arm wrestle. So,
Oh, I hate.
I hope
Okay.
it's not randomized because I really want to watch
really
the
do
same
too.
vid.
so this says,
Should we?
yeah, let's just do it.
All
Should we
right, all right.
begin our journey?
Oh,
Can I-
just
should we read
before
this
we
first
do,
part?
Gamma Labs is doing something for COD Champs. If you use coupon code CHAMPS, CHAMPS, you'll get 40% off. 40% off is a lot. If you've ever wondered what this stuff's all about, 40% off. Shaker cups, drink, everything. 40% off. Coupon code CHAMPS. They've got 5 teams in the COD Champs, so they're pretty excited about their odds.
There's so much fucking caffeine in that stuff.
There is.
There's caffeine and sugar, and they have 2 formulas. There's one with creatine in it for the people that work out, and
Really?
then they modified their formula for people that don't, and marketed it towards gamers. And I don't mean to go on and on.
Yeah, you
But-
wouldn't want to give creatine to gamers.
It turns out the creatine's only in certain flavors because it actually has a strong taste, and only certain like the berry, and I'm making this up, the lime or something can overpower the creatine. But if you tried to mix it with like raspberry, again I'm making this up, it doesn't taste right. And it's pretty neat to talk to them because they really know their business. And
Fruit punch is good.
oh, cool. So anyway, Champs, 40% off. Just saying.
All right, let's watch somebody get fucked up.
All right. Just double checking, make sure I'm not sharing this stuff.
So
Are we ready?
I'm hovering over this green button.
All right,
that's
no,
keeping
it is
your
not
screen.
random. I don't think.
You got it the same thing twice?
Yeah, I just keep clicking it.
Should I
Unless-
click on the begin my journey or
Let's
Click
do it
on
at the
begin
same
my
time.
journey. That's what I did.
At the same. Okay, I just began my journey. All
All right,
right.
wait.
And I saw. Are you guys all on the arm wrestling break?
Yeah.
So how
Because
do you
I
begin
just
it?
accidentally watched it, and it's not great, but it's not
mine didn't
super fucked
autoplay.
up.
Was
Mine
it
didn't
supposed to?
autoplay.
No, no,
either.
no.
Oh,
it
you
doesn't
oh.
autoplay. You have to click it.
Let's sync this up though. That's the goal.
I can't stop it.
Yeah, you
I
can.
like
Okay,
how
yeah,
she
yeah.
Just
Once
click
you
it.
click, you can't stop it.
Yeah, you can. You just keep repeatedly.
Oh, if you click it, it restarts it.
All right, I'm queued up at
All right, there is a lady for all our car listeners with some sunglasses on,
Oh, if you
wrestling
click it, it
another lady.
restarts. We need to
Yeah.
sync up. We need to sync up.
That
I'm
really
not feeling
bothered
good
me.
about. Everyone ran ahead. I totally want to sync up on the green button.
We're
No,
good.
actually
because
not.
Woody,
Once
you
it ends,
just say, Woody, you just say ready, set, go, and we'll all click it at that time, so it restarts for all
once
of
it
us.
ends,
All right.
we
Still
can
haven't
click
watched it.
on the next
So
one.
I want you on beginner level 1, the arm wrestle,
Okay, I'll watch
with the
YouTube.
still image, right? And then I'm going to say ready, set, click. Ready?
And then,
And then as I say click, we'll all click in sync. Kyle, are you
All right,
queued up?
let's
Is
do it.
everyone queued up at the girls?
Yeah,
I'm ready to go.
since-
Ready, set, click.
All right, there's a white chick with some glasses, arm wrestling a black chick
Is she?
some
Somebody's holding.
glasses.
Hold my weave. Hold my weave.
They're holding her hair, her
She
weave,
looks
and then they're arm
Mexican to me.
wrestling. Looks like a lot of power's happening, and then it snaps. Looks like it snaps above the elbow.
I'm saying the elbow itself
The
snaps.
elbow itself.
Yeah.
She's holding. Oh no! It's above the elbow. You can see her
Oh
arm.
no,
Like,
it's broken in the bicep. We have confirmation.
We had
I don't know what that-
Dr. Taylor came
Oh.
through
Oh,
the
shit.
initial
All
diagnosis.
right, everyone, queue up on keep going to next level because that wasn't that bad.
Now, when we go to the next level, it'll probably be paused again, right? And then we'll start it.
Yes, it is.
of course.
Okay. All right.
Oh, I hate this.
Jackass paper cuts. All right. Are you guys ready?
Yes.
You're not running ahead, are you?
No, I'm right here.
I've seen this scene before, and this one also bothers me.
This is fun because the
Manila
listeners
folder.
can do it along with us. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Ready, set, click.
This is the paper cuts.
Paper
I'm
cuts.
getting
Oh,
paper
this is the
cuts.
Johnny
Rubbings on my
Knoxville.
Yeah, this is
fingers,
the one
the
that-
web of his
rubbings on my
hand out,
toes.
and then allows people to paper
And
cut
toes.
the webs of his hand, the webs of his
Manila.
toes.
Oh, why was it's not even entertaining. It's just awful.
What's fucked up is he does it.
It's awful.
Oh my God! Look at him, heavy breathing.
This is Johnny.
He's not done.
He did it again. Oh, I hate this. I
Are
hate
they
this.
gonna
I've
do all
seen-
10 toes?
This is a shitty website.
This will hurt his swimming. He's losing the webbing.
I don't like watching that stuff. Oh,
What's
my
funny is
hands
I
are.
watched this guy get his
My
dick
hands are
bitten
sweaty. Are your hands?
Wait, Woody, are you saying your hands are sweaty? My hands are really sweaty and clammy right now.
Yeah. All right.
I'm
Green.
really anticipating
Hold on.
bad.
Next level, baby.
Oh,
Next
shit.
level. All right.
Beginner
Go-
level
keep going
3.
to the next
Oh, I
level.
can see what's coming. The knife. I might have seen
Wait.
this one before.
Okay. All right. So for
This
those
is
of you
great.
listening,
Wait,
the
this one's
still.
fun.
Hold on. We need to explain for the listeners and their cars and stuff. So this third level, it's 4 styrofoam cups laid out on a table. Under one of them, we can only presume is a knife. And he's going to slam his hand down like a goddamn idiot on every one of these cups and probably be impaled by the knife.
I
Let's
think
watch.
I've seen this. He's going to spin the table, lose track of them, and then randomly pick a cup. I think that's
He's
how this is
playing
going
Russian
down.
roulette with knives
Yeah.
on a table.
Are we
I'll
ready?
say that this one won't bother me because he deserves this one. The idiot.
I hope he gets hit by a car right after this
What
finishes
if
on
that's
the way
it?
to the
What if he
hospital.
spins the table and he's ready, and then a fucking car comes
Yeah,
out
and then a
of
semi comes
I will
in.
say 2 out of 3 of the videos voluntary so far. All right, ready, set, click.
All right, so this is the Russian roulette routine.
Oh,
I was
he's
telling
flipping
you
the
about.
knife
around.
Stigmata.
He's
Oh.
got
It uses
the
a
cup set on the
knife,
table
4
now
styrofoam
with the knife in his
cups,
hand,
and a
acting all
turntable.
slick
Knife
like
goes
he
to
knows
the
what he's doing. He
turntable
sticks it
where you
in one
spin
of
around.
them,
And then I
rotates
cover
it.
up the knife
What a
with one
cocky
of the
dick. Get your
styrofoam
His
hair
hair
fixed,
is
you
worse than
moron.
mine.
3 spots
Saying.
are also covered up
His hair
with
is, he's
styrofoam
halfway
cups,
through Super
and then
Saiyan.
I
Exactly,
spin it fast
Tucker.
enough
All
for
right,
nobody
spin
to
it.
see where it goes.
You don't
In
know
a live
where it is,
performance,
you
I might,
fucking idiot.
obstruct the
Stop
view of the
pretending.
audience for just a bit, so that neither me nor the
All right, stops
audience
it.
knows
He's got
where
his hand
the
open,
knife
ready
is.
to accept
And
the
then I make
I
blade.
hope
my
it goes
psychic
all the way through.
selection.
Not just
If
like
all goes
25%.
well,
I hope it goes.
Oh!
ta-da!
That guy's great.
guy-
That guy's
It
great.
ended.
There were
It
4
ended
cups.
with him holding a banded can and going, "Ta-da!"
That was
There were
great. He owned that.
4 of the cups there. He didn't even hit one correctly. He
Knock-
hits
next
The
up.
first one just
Next
boom.
level.
Japanese
Next
puke
level.
lesbians.
Yay! This one's not
Yeah.
beginner. It's easy now, so we've leveled up
Oh,
here.
we've gone from beginner to easy. All right, ready, set, click.
All right, it's 2 Japanese women, one of them forcing a dildo down the other's throat. They've both clearly eaten a lot of dairy, and she vomits a lot of dairy all over the other one's face. That's unreal. How is this person still vomiting?
Could that be
That
fake?
has to be.
Could there be a
Holy
hose next to
No,
her?
no. That has to. They put it in their mouth again. That stream was insane. That was like 10 seconds of constant vomit. That was
And it wasn't a sputtering vomit of like. It was just
She's
a
a
constant
pro.
flow of vomit onto that
Ooh,
person.
the next
It's
one's
very-
good.
I feel like she
upset.
just drank a lot of milk. Oh no, this one might bother me.
Yeah,
All right, let's see.
this one's a winner.
Easy level 5. Woman stabbed in broad daylight. A woman is repeatedly stabbed by an ex-lover in broad daylight. I'll describe it to you. Let's begin.
Ready, set, click.
All right. Well, he looks like a no good
Oh
Nick.
my god. So he's got full mount on her, and he
Why
looks to
is
be
he
stabbing her in the
stabbing
face and the neck, and she's still alive and resisting. I've already seen like 12 stabs. He's just pokey, 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 pokey. And she is really bloody at this point.
My God. Someone's dying in this.
She is
I don't like
so-
this.
How is she
So,
not dead?
there are 3 men surrounding the murderer, casually kicking him and suggesting he stop stabbing this woman.
Maybe it's in
Perhaps you would
Canada.
like to stop, sir. I'll
Yeah.
give you a little kick if you don't. Oh, how would you
where
like
is this-
that?
Where's this crime happening?
You on
Like
stab
fucking-
47?
Well, the website says UK Mag,
What
so
the
one might
fuck
guess.
What is everybody doing?
Oh my
Oh, she's
God.
alive!
How is she able to get up?
Because it
think-
takes a little while to bleed out, I
I
guess.
can just imagine that happening in like Quebec, and all the guys are like, "Hey, you want to stop stabbing her, eh? Maybe we stop stabbing her a little bit."
Excuse me.
How bad do you suck at killing somebody? He got like a good 20 thrust, like full on like thrusts in there.
That's your
It's
problem,
like,
UK. You and your strict gun laws. You just lost your knack for killing innocent people.
I
That
don't
is
think
true, what
I
Tucker
don't
said.
watch the next one. The next one is awful.
Let me
No,
see.
Kyle,
Bad.
did you skip ahead?
Easy
You
level
s-
6. Man crawls out of burning car. Kyle, have you seen
wait,
this?
No, but I know what's going to happen. He's going to be melting, and he's going to still be alive crawling out of that burning windshield.
Let's prove it. Ready?
Kyle,
set.
you have to watch it.
Kyle, you're gonna watch it, right?
Oh, watch
You
the
have-
video.
Yep, I watched.
Kyle, you have.
I
None
watched
of us
parts
want
of
to
it.
do this.
Ready?
None of us want to do
I
this.
didn't
mean, I'll
choose to
see
be
it.
on this podcast, Kyle.
I want to
forced
win
to.
this. I think there's a lot left. Ready, set, click.
No one wins this.
Yep.
Oh
so he's
Jesus!
kicking
All
through
right,
the-
some cop or some good-willing bystander just is stomping on the front of a windshield. There's smoke. Explosion just came out. This car is on fire. The windshield wipers are going. Thank God.
Definitely, there's a girl right over there. You can see.
There's
Ooh,
there's
there's a
people
living
watching.
person in the car.
There's someone is alive in the car. It looks like they're trying to crawl out right now.
She's trying to crawl out, and the windshield wipers are battering her. It's
Oh my God!
Туши, блядь, туши его!
And then the guy just pulls her right off the hood onto the
Катай по
concrete.
земле, по земле катай.
Luckily, the video's in 160 piece
Блядь,
and nobody can see shit.
второй горит,
Yeah, thank
ёбаный
God
рот.
this is not in HD because it would be
That
very
person is
upsetting
dead over there.
otherwise. Yeah, that person's dead.
they're not
Oh,
too
that's the dude.
bad.
That's the dude who crawled out.
Он вылез уже. Идем отсюда.
Wait, that's the dude that crawled
That's
out?
the dude.
How holy
It's
shit.
hard to tell how bad it is, but
Well, he looks better than I thought he would.
if only he hadn't turned his windshield wipers on, he'd be 10% better than that. They
That's
really did
Живой
hold
ты,
him in.
живой, друган.
Oh,
I mean,
his
his
hands.
arms are fucked.
Look at his hands and his arms just burned to a crisp.
I gotta
This
say,
is
this one's
awful.
not really bumming me out. What's next?
All
Well,
right.
I gotta
God
wait till
damn,
it ends.
Woody,
Me
you're
too.
hardcore.
Ah,
Right,
go to
there
the
we go.
go to the next level. Here
I
we
mean,
are.
look, that lady is definitely dead, unfortunately. Oh, this one, I'm not watching this.
Baby is run over by a train in Mumbai. I don't want to watch this. I'll watch it
I'll
because
watch
it's
it.
part of the show.
Yeah,
but-
the things we do for you guys. Ready, set. It's easy. Ready, set, click.
All right, there's a baby on the train tracks in Mumbai, and it's
Oh no, that's a baby. Oh, it's not a baby anymore. Oh God, the train keeps rolling over.
oh my God!
There's a-
Yeah,
Why are you just continually filming this? It's already dead. Just move. Why?
There's something really permanent
because in
about
India,
that one
that's
to
a
me.
valuable source of calories.
There's not. There's all right. Here's my deal. That one's not personal enough to get like. There's not enough backstory. There's just a child on the train tracks.
That
I'm
one,
just gonna say that one bugged me, but it was not as bad as I thought it would be. And it's
Actually,
also
Okay,
that one's.
I
I mean,
really
it bugged
didn't
me, but that was the worst one so far. I think for me.
that one upset me more than anyone so far.
All
Definitely.
right.
that
Next
was definitely
level.
Not as bad as
Kyle, are you still watching?
Yeah.
Oh, medium. Escape artist drowns, failing to escape in new trick. Well, this should be good. You guys ready? I'm looking forward
yeah.
to this.
Okay, well he did it to himself, so it's okay.
Ready, set, click.
All right, there is an escape artist.
She's only in a bathtub.
Laid upside down. It's either a he or she, or I can't tell. He's got he or she has their arms
And feet bound.
handcuffed, and their feet handcuffed, and their arms are quite make it over the ass mark, and so it looks like they're gonna die soon.
She can't sit up.
You think
Yeah,
that you
oh,
could sit up
there,
Hey,
that
she
should
could
do
sit
it.
up. Yeah, now just pull yourself forward. Like rock.
I think because the bathtub, she's probably got her head in the deep end, and it has. If she were flat, it might be easier.
No, you can
Here it
easily
comes.
flip yourself up if you're about to die.
If
You
you
can flip yourself.
roll your legs over and use your legs to pull yourself out of the bathtub.
Kick off the wall. This person needs a spotter.
This person needs
That's
some
your
common
first
sense because I've seen 4 instances where any danger could have been thwarted unless she chained herself to the bottom of the bathtub.
Is this a chick? Because that's not a badass.
No, it's a man. Bump that up
Oh,
to
no.
60% with
5% more.
No, I have no idea, but this is not.
I don't want to play a new game.
My question is like,
Kyle.
I wish I could.
this is
see if
really
I can
bothering
lower
me
the
because it's
volume.
long. It's still going on.
There's been a whole minute of time that this person could save themselves.
Oh, their legs are tied. You can see their fucking legs are tied to the wall.
To the wall.
Idiot.
That's
you can
the
see
issue.
that, you idiot.
We can
Ah.
only now see that their legs are tied to the wall, so a lot of our escape ideas are impossible.
Maybe a quick tip for our aspiring magicians in the audience. Don't rope your feet to the wall while you're in a full bathtub, handcuffed.
Well, I
The
beat
more
it.
you know.
All right.
All right, I beat that one.
All right,
Are
this
we-
one's fine. This is a snapping turtle. It's
It's
Oh.
going to eat a
feeding
mouse.
time.
I'm pretty
All right,
sure.
count
Kyle, you
this
doing
down.
okay?
I don't give.
All right, ready, set, click. All right, there's a
Oh,
cute
what's he
little
gonna do?
mouse
Oh,
rat swimming in a aquarium. Oh, and there's the snapping turtle is holding it underwater
Who edited this to music?
and ripping it. That's a good question.
You can. This is a montage of snapping turtles.
Oh, wow.
They ripped a mouse in half. It is a montage. Jericho's right. I thought I saw different
The
light.
power.
Wow!
Oh, look
Did
at
you
it
see
rip.
that? There is a half a mouse with the bottom. It's ripped in two, and the upper half is swimming to escape.
I don't even care. That's hype. That mouse has a will to live. He has no bottom half, and he's going for it.
Well, he's dead now, but
That really
It's-
was
Ooh.
the easiest thing I've ever seen.
Level.
That was
That will
easy.
make
The
me
next
throw
one's
up.
gonna be worse.
animal ones are very easy because I don't have as much empathy. What's happening here? Botfly larva in kitten's eye. A kitten has a botfly feeding inside its eye. Yeah, don't use the title as the exact same thing as the description. One is passive and one is active. Don't be an idiot.
Ready?
A
Ready?
botfly is.
Ready, set, play.
All right, there is a cat here. It looks
don't
to
pull
have
it. Oh.
They
a
have
botfly larva in
they
its
have
eye.
like surgical clamps that they're using to remove what is probably a botfly from the cat's eye.
Yes, I inferred that as well. From the time. Yes, so it should be a botfly that they're
I don't know what
removing.
a
I don't know what
botfly
that
looks
looks
like.
like. I think it's
Ooh.
that thing that.
Oh, it's a larva. It's like a cocoon.
Oh. All right. Well, that was bigger than I thought it would
No.
be.
Look
Look at it move.
It looks like a
did
fat,
that
juicy
fit there?
caterpillar.
Look at the cat's eye now. It still looks
replaced
fucked up.
its eye.
The cat
There's
is
no
looking
way-
at the botfly like, so you're what's been messing with me.
Holy shit, that fit in there. That's amazing.
All right. I can't believe that this is level 10 medium and that
Nature
a baby
is
getting
amazing.
killed by a train was like level 6 easy. This is a nonsense.
This one is a great descriptor. A man stuck on the track spins like a top.
Ooh, between the train and the
Between
platform.
train-
This one, like,
right, let's watch it.
vivid. All right, okay.
Kyle, are you playing along?
Kyle, are you
Yeah,
still
they're-
watching this?
Yes, I am.
Ready, set, play.
All right, Kyle, you describe this one.
I'm behind. I did
You
not
liar!
watch. I did not want to watch that cat thing with the larva.
Cat, then skip the fucking cat thing because you're describing the
can't
next
skip
one.
it.
You
It
got to
has
keep
to
us all honest.
It's
All right,
awful. I
hold on.
really
All right,
don't
Counting.
like
This is 12. This is 15 seconds. This guy is clearly saying there's a train coming. This is a suicide.
He doesn't appear to be trying to get out.
No, this is a suicide.
Wow.
Oh, that's what I mean.
Dancing
Why
in there.
spins like a top. That was interesting.
Oh!
The dude's just like, ah, fuck. I told him.
It's
Like,
it entirely split him in half. That he was
Oh.
standing
The spinning
with
like a
his
top
body
action
leaned,
was really
yeah,
something.
he was standing with his body leaned against. Where if you're standing on the subway platform, there's obviously the 90-degree angle where it goes into the subway pit itself, and this guy was standing with his stomach leaned up against it like he's a hockey player leaning on the boards, and then the fucking train comes through, hits him, and it spins him like a top, as the description said. So
Honestly,
this one was more honest.
Kyle,
8 out
Is
of
that-
10.
are you on
that-
level 12 yet, Kyle? It's going to
I'm
be a
watching.
good
I'm watching this man spin to death right now.
one. Okay, we'll wait for you.
I'm just gonna say, that's an interesting title. I'm just gonna say, first off, that there's a lot of the things in the easy category that bothered me monumentally more than a guy clearly who had no will to live.
We have just
No,
gotten to
no.
the hard category. This one's a winner.
I just want to
Come
quit.
on,
I
Kyle.
want to
You
give
wanna-
up.
Oh
No.
my
This is what
god.
bothers me.
No.
This guy is clearly
No.
he wants
I don't
it.
wanna
Look at
see
him.
that.
He's not tied up. He's not
Oh.
restrained.
I don't care.
I don't
I
want to
don't
watch
care.
this next
You do
one.
want to watch this? You guys
Yeah,
are
come on.
weird.
I'm with Tucker. Tucker and I are
All right,
the winners
I'll do
in
it.
this thing.
I'll do it. I'll do it. Let's
I
do
mean,
it.
I really didn't want to watch. What did I? The lady
All right,
gets
this
stabbed.
one is called Hot Iron on Penis. Use your imagination to see what it might be.
And the description, just in case you couldn't derive any meaning from the title, is a man gets a hot iron pressed onto his penis.
Can we precursor that in the thumbnail? There's a blonde chick holding the iron, and the guy is sitting there like bracing himself. So very clearly a consensual act of a man getting his penis ironed.
Well, if there's any consolation, he's a fat piece of shit, and it looks like a pretty pathetic penis to begin with.
It does look like a pretty pathetic penis.
It's
Let's go
uncircumcised, I believe.
I don't think I'm not going to watch this one. I don't see this.
Kyle,
This is what does you in? This is the one?
I don't want to see that.
Well,
Click
it's
on
because
it
that's
so you
so
can get to the
similar
next
to Kyle's
one.
penis that he's empathetic.
Yeah, just click it, walk away, and then come
Click
back
it,
when it's
look
done.
away. We'll tell you when it's done.
Kyle, come on, man. Kyle,
All right. Ready,
Kyle,
you like this?
set, click. All right, she's queued up.
Don't
She's
do this.
she's
Oh,
blowing
this is-
steam.
that is
The steam.
There's multiple camera angles.
It was really short, Kyle. It's
was-
over.
I watched it. That
Oh,
was
did
awful.
you?
It was
That
so
was terrible.
She just started to press on the head of his penis, and he's looking like this, and the camera's cut off.
That was the easiest thing we've done yet. Let's go.
Yeah, that
All
wasn't
right.
too bad because guaranteed he paid for that.
I'm actually curious about this one. Man has terrible jump off ledge. Young man attempts to clear a ledge while cliff diving into harbor and ends up mangling his entire face.
Wait,
Lands on the
don't
fence.
play it. Please don't play it, guys. Let's bet on what happens.
It lands on a fence. That's what I'm betting
I
at.
bet. Okay, you think fence? Woody, what are you thinking?
I think he's on a dock. I think he fails to clear like a pier type obstacle.
Okay, I'm thinking that it's some sort of box. It could be a pier box, whatever the fuck Woody was saying. He jumps off and doesn't quite make it, and it hits his head
Oh.
and snaps it. That's what I'm anticipating.
I'm gonna. If you get too specific, you're more likely to lose. But I'm gonna say the surface that he's on is not properly secured to the ground, and that's
Oh,
why
so
he
that's
fails to
just-
jump.
I see what you're doing. Okay.
Kyle,
Yeah.
what are you thinking?
He's going to destroy his fucking face off this cliff, and you're going to make me watch it for some reason.
Kyle, I thought
You're
you
not
were
wrong,
the
Kyle.
champion of fucked up videos. You're disappointing me. I want you to
All right.
forge ahead.
I don't like gore.
Ready, set, click. Okay,
right,
he's
so this
standing on a
gentleman-
box.
God.
The box
jumps
was
off.
sturdy and. Ooh, he is
that-
limp in the water, and there's blood quickly scattering about. There's a good Samaritan pulling him out, like he's swimming to him.
And he's swimming entirely in
Ooh,
blood.
here's his face.
Oh my god.
That guy's
Oh my
dead.
God.
There's a dead person on my screen
Yeah,
right now.
that's-
How did that happen?
Like the width of
Is it
his
the
chin
conflict?
up to his hairline is missing.
Just
He-
like this.
It's-
How did
he-
that happen? Oh,
Oh.
don't. Oh, oh, what the?
So the autopsy guy is squeezing his face back together. It was like this wide. I see now it's not missing. It was just split right down the center of his face, enough for a tennis ball to slide through.
One of his temples just totally.
How does that happen?
Well,
and how
you
does the
jump
same
off a
person
dock
get all
like
this
an idiot.
footage at the same time? Honestly, how did they get all of that footage? Because they had to follow him to the hospital.
That was terrible.
Kyle, what's the next level called?
I didn't like that.
The next level is called
Ah, no, this is it. This is the
Old Woman's Eye
promise this is
Socket
it.
Teeming with Maggots, and I'm not going to watch it. I'm just
I can
not
watch
going to watch
this.
that.
I'm not worried about this. She's
Yeah.
already dead. I don't care.
I don't know if she is or
I
not.
don't think she's dead.
Oh,
All
is she not dead?
right, ready, set.
no.
You guys ready?
No, wait, wait.
I quit.
I'm
I
saying-
quit. I'm done. I'm already
I
done.
quit!
I'm sorry.
No, I got it. I got it.
All
I
right,
got it.
ready, set, click. She's.
Oh, she's alive.
You can see
Oh.
she's alive. I don't see that she's alive. Oh, she's
Yeah,
alive for
she
sure.
moved her mouth.
Yeah. No, you're right. You're just 100% right.
Right.
So there are maggots filling where her eyeball used to be, her left eyeball, and it looks like she has a couple cuts like on her face where maggots have also infested. And is her ear gone?
What the
It's
fuck?
not like anything is gone. It's like there are pockets in her face where maggots are just living.
Do you
just,
see her
just
ear?
Solid pockets. Yeah, it doesn't look like she has an ear. Oh, thank you, doctor, for pulling the one off that meandered its way onto her cheek. You couldn't have been more
God.
proactive there. There seemed to be a few hundred in her orbital socket.
Maybe the doctors are using the maggots to remove dead tissue.
Yeah,
They
it
do
could
that
be
sometimes.
that. Or since it's not the Civil War.
No,
it
they
could
still
be-
do that.
I'm told they still
they?
do that in some places. Yeah, apparently maggots are clever about only eating dead tissue. so
clever about
yeah, they
it.
only eat dead tissue. So if you put a couple maggots on them,
Okay.
they can more selectively move stuff than a scalpel.
Yeah.
Was she dead?
No.
Like
Yeah.
a
All right. So
gladiator.
I'm glad I did not watch that because
I want
that
you to
was-
watch it, Tucker.
No,
I
that
want
was.
you to-
I want
It's
you to
not-
watch it.
You know those pictures? What is it? There's like
The next
an
one.
animal.
Okay, I don't know if I can do this next one.
We're getting into this is worthy of level hard.
Oh
I don't know.
my god.
What
oh
is
my
it?
god, Kyle,
Look,
go to this.
Kyle.
It's called Kyle. Just stick up with
I
us,
don't
even
want-
if you're not watching. It's called Hard Level 15. Penis drilling. A man puts a drill bit into
Nope.
his split open penis.
No, I'm just going to go ahead.
I
and
bet it's short.
close that website.
I bet
Well,
it's
I don't
short.
listen-
no way
I'm
for
with
this to
Kyle,
be a long
But
video.
I just don't want to do this anymore. I don't like it. Makes me feel real bad on the inside. It's right
No
right
shit.
here.
From such a veteran of
If this is it, if this
what
is
is the
the end,
momming porn site you watch? Motherless.
motherless.
Yeah.
Momming porn. Jesus.
Why is
All right.
that?
Well, Kyle, come on, man. You're gonna
That
get a
has
bunch of
no-
comments
that
on
doesn't have
the
this.
PKA Reddit about how you're a bitch now.
I don't care. That thing that is just terrible. I don't.
All right,
I don't
I'll
usually-
watch it, kinda.
I'll
I don't
watch
usually
it if this
watch
is the
gory stuff.
final
at-
one. This
That's
is
terrible.
This is
Yeah,
nasty.
sure, Tucker. It's the last one. Ready, set, click. This is so his penis is
what the-
already
it's
split
already-
open.
What the fuck?
He has like a vagina penis or something. Like it's really weird.
I don't know if I can see this.
So, but the end of the drill bit isn't curved.
No, it's not. But I don't know.
What? It's
Wait.
not bleeding.
Something's gonna happen. Something is gonna happen.
That was not bad at all because nothing happened.
Oh, that wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. He
Yeah,
just
the
put it in
drill
his
bit-
mouth,
It
formed, surgically ruined penis.
Like he ruined his dick. I thought it was gonna like get the whole dick caught up, and the dick was gonna like explode. And there'd
See,
be-
that's exactly what I was thinking, Tucker. I thought that he was gonna put that thing in there and then start over enthusiastically pulling the
So
trigger on
a
the
drill
drill,
bit
and then
has-
you'd get a
done that
whole.
before.
A drill bit has cuts on the side that excavate the wood or whatever it is you're drilling out, right? And on the front of it, it has two chisels that kind of scrape away. This had that at the top, but the part that was in his penis was just nice and smooth.
That's awful.
That wasn't really a
Kyle's
drill bit,
response.
in my opinion. All right, next level.
That's
All right,
No,
come on, Kyle.
no. Oh wait, wait. Oh, never mind. I
animals
thought it
skinned
said
alive
man
for
skinned
fur
alive.
trade.
Never mind. I'm down to watch
It's
this.
animals.
I don't
care.
Kyle, are you with us? You just
Oh no, I closed the website. I can't. It's awful. It's awful. That's terrible. I don't want to
Kyle.
see that.
insane. Level
Are you
16.
shitting me?
It's this is insane.
Level 16. We're at. I don't
Why is
understand how
this
animals
above
getting
these?
skilled alive for fur trade is worse than the baby crawling under a train. That was the most upsetting one so far for me.
But
The baby
died
under
really
the
quickly.
train.
I was able to. Take
No,
a
I
step-
know, but I don't give two fucks about animals. I cannot convey the extent to which I don't care about
I
animals.
care
and
about
their
the
well-being.
animal, but at the same time, like
I
all
don't.
these videos are so low res that it does like I can kind of like take that step back and be like, this is not like a related. Like I can kind of like haze myself. If I saw one of these things in HD, like that chick getting stabbed in HD, I couldn't watch anymore.
I care
You know?
more about the animals if they're pets.
Yeah,
Yeah,
if
that's
it's out-
true.
You guys
Because
ready?
it's more empathetic
Yeah,
for a
let's
dog
go
or
for
cat.
it.
All right, animals skinned for fur trade.
Ready, set,
Let's watch it.
click.
All right, there seems to be a Chinese gentleman
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, they're
bludgeoning
cute-ass-
a
those-
few
oh.
animals to death, and now he's skinning them.
Wow, that just comes
Alive.
inside out. That shit just like it's like a
Oh,
sock
oh,
inside
Jesus.
out.
Okay, this is actually really terrible.
Why don't they kill the dogs before they skin them?
I don't get it.
Yeah.
Does it keep the meat fresher somehow?
Wait,
Just
what the
kill
fuck?
it.
This is just a PETA video.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
and it's alive. Oh, that's fucked up.
Okay, I don't like this.
This is the face of an animal who is now a coat, a collar.
I don't know who's talking to me right now. She's pretty cute
just a
though.
pair of gloves.
There's a cute girl, probably talking
Although
about.
I will say
That's
this.
Olivia Munn, right?
I don't know.
Wow. No.
Yeah, that
No.
was very upsetting. That was just animals being held by their ankles, tied to some sort of wire, and then cut along the top, and then having their skin torn down. And I know that's a thing because my grandpa owns a farm in southern Missouri, and he caught a raccoon once and did the same thing. He killed it first, but then he tied it from the top of a tree, grabbed the corners where he had severed the skin, and then just tore it down. And then when my younger brother cried, he just goes, "Shit, Nathan, you got to get used to this." And then just that was about it. But
I am. You know that.
What is
that-
a smegma?
smegma is
Oh.
dick juice.
I'm down to watch this, Asian dick cheese. Come on, this is funny. Come on.
Okay, this one is called Insane Level 17 on runthegauntlet.org. .org, are you fucking with me? Asian dick cheese is the title, and then man with putrid smegma is cleaned up by Asian girl is the description. And let me say that just looking at the thumbnail of this, it appears to be a woman who isn't entirely enthused about her current task, and it looks like her hand around the dick is actually pressing into some sort of fat pad that this guy has accumulated. So he looks to be a very overweight individual.
I think
it looks
that
like
she might be cleaning the smegma with her mouth just by her posture.
Oh, she's gonna lick around that,
would you assume that, Woody?
like her tongue's gonna do a swirl around it, kind of just clean up.
Let's see. Are we ready?
Yeah, I am ready.
Ready,
This is gonna be
set,
great.
click.
Get in there.
Oh,
The look into the camera. Wait, what's that
Oh. Okay, so she's pulling.
That's
it all
what
back, and
smegma is?
There's a lot of schmegma on there, and then she's looking up at him like,
oh, she's
"Oh,
grossed
do I
out.
really have to do this for my paycheck?" And then he goes, "Yes." And then so now she's looking at it even
She's
less
smiling. We're fine.
enthused. She's not smiling. She's cringing. She's sad.
It's
She
described
just
as
smelled. She just
putrid.
smelled it. She just smelled it and had
Yeah,
to
but
go.
you don't know if the guy who wrote this description isn't.
Yeah, you might not be in
You
the
know
loop.
what? I'm gonna believe that this is just cream cheese.
I mean, smegma. For those of you
easier
who don't know
that
what
way.
it is, smegma is just like when you don't clean your.
Oh my!
Oh. What an obedient person. Even after she's doing it, she's still looking up like, am I doing it correctly?
That's
Please
This is
clean
the
your
hardest
penis.
one for me so far.
Pull the foreskin down and then clean the tip of the penis because this is not what you need to see.
Oh please! Why
She
is it so
regrets her
long?
life choices.
Just end it. Just end
No,
this
she
one.
has the whole right side of the.
Is she gonna throw up all over everyone?
I'm gonna throw up all over everyone.
Oh, don't.
This is.
This is the worst one by far.
Oh my god!
I'm sorry, guys.
It's almost.
It is. I
It's
think it's
almost
done.
clean.
I think it's done. I think it's done. I think she cleaned it.
It's over.
No.
I have
There's
never.
always more.
I've never had like involuntary gags to
Oh,
like. That's the
gross.
first time that's ever happened. Like I didn't think that would affect me so much, because that's never happened to me. But like just the thought of somebody like licking your unclean dick, to the
That's-
point where it has buildup like that.
That was the one. That was the one. I
That
made it
was
through
it.
most of this without much trouble.
What's the next one? I'm just
One
curious.
man, one jar.
I have seen this one. Not that bad.
ah.
I've seen it enough that like I know what's gonna happen. I can watch this one all the way through. Have you,
Fortunately,
Woody?
it appears to be in 20p. You know?
Have you? You don't need it. You don't need HD for this one. You can surmise what will happen and what does happen. I promise.
Yeah, I think I've heard of it. I've heard it's awful. And he puts a jar in his rear end and it breaks, right?
Oh yeah, then you got it. And then he has to pull out the glass shards from his ass.
The
As
problem
it, like,
with the last one was how long it was.
This one's about a minute and a half if they cut the whole one. I don't know. I've seen this video enough to know. I'm not proud. of that.
Let's grade Marcus decorating. What do we think on this? I'm kind of impressed, actually.
I like it.
He's got the bookshelf with some sort of, evenly sized books or videos on it, and
It's a very well put together house. It's a
Very
home.
neat.
It's a home.
it's a home, right? They did that. Someone didn't just throw their stuff in that room. They planned what belongs in there.
I wonder if his girlfriend did that or he did.
Can you see what? Can you see what those posters are? Are those Call of Duty posters? That's a
The one on the
Django
left
one.
is It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia.
So he's got it, and then maybe a map of the
I
Central
think
Asia.
The one on the right is that like Django or something.
Yeah,
The
it's Django.
Yeah, the Tarantino film.
Probably Middle Earth.
Yeah, the Middle Earth is a good guess for the center. To the right, I can't tell. Is that a lantern on top of the bookshelf on the left?
Looks like a bottle of something.
Maybe.
No,
Oh,
it's-
I know. We need to. So we played Civ. I finally got Woody to come play Civ with Chiz and I. We need
Yeah.
to discuss that. We need to discuss that after this. After you
Yes.
guys are done watching these horrible fucking videos, I'm out.
I feel like there's listeners with us right now. running the gauntlet.
I promise I have not seen a single video up until this point. This one is a well-traversed internet video. Like, I'm sure listeners know of this and have at least seen it. I'm curious to see what's after level 19 and 20.
I'm hoping it just has 20 levels, like, because I'm kind of done with this bit. If it stops at 20, that'd be cool. There shouldn't be anything after insane, right?
You want to just power through this one?
Yeah.
Up and then, all right, because this one's not that bad.
Oh, Taylor doesn't have his ears on yet.
Just say,
We're ready to click. Are you ready?
I am 1 second away. I am. Oh wait. Oh no.
You have to watch the last one again.
This one's so easy.
No. I mean, I hate this one.
All right.
I hate this video more than anything on the internet. I think.
Without any further ado,
it's because. All right, it's one man, one jar.
Ready, set, click.
All right, it appears to be a man who enjoys anal stimulation. He's positioning himself above what appears to be a mason jar. His butthole is a little tighter than he thought it was because crack. And now
no. He bottoms out. He bottoms out before he cracks it.
He bottoms
out. Are these pimples or what?
Ready?
Here
we go.
Butt?
Here we go. Oh! There it is.
All right. Well, now you know.
The worst part is hearing the glass grating in his asshole as he pulls it out. Listen.
Well, let's turn up the volume.
All right. Well, so he got the entire mason jar into his butthole, and then, much to his chagrin, he realized that it shattered, and now he's pulling pieces of broken glass out of his asshole.
Which is
two things I want to note. Two things I want to note.
Of broken glass out of your asshole.
That's Fucked has their logo over the blood in the glass shard, so that kind of kills it for me. Also, this man has not made a single peep this entire time. There's now torrents of blood falling from his ass, and he has not so much as grunted. He's
in shock. He's in shock.
He's really digging in there.
Yeah, he's digging in. He wouldn't be doing this unless he was in shock. You don't want to miss this, guys.
Moral of the story is don't squat on a glass jar, you idiot. Nalgene bottles, they don't break.
Good thinking.
Hey, sponsored by Nalgene, by the way, guys.
I would love to have them as a sponsor.
Hey, Woody, quick quiz. Name 3 materials you'd prefer in your ass other than a mason jar. Go.
Silicone. I'm gonna go with
glass.
Solid glass.
Yeah.
And rubber.
This is still going on. This is a long ass video.
This is too long. I've been watching this dude scoop parts of a mason jar out of his butthole for like fucking a minute. And that's a minute too long.
It's almost done, I'm pretty sure. There's no like finale on this one. I'm pretty sure it just cuts out. There's no satisfying.
You're gonna have to go to the hospital anyway. Just go.
How embarrassing.
All right, there it is.
There it is. He stood up.
We made it, guys.
Next level. Ooh.
Okay, Kyle, why did you stop?
I will say this is where I end because the only other video was I watched somebody get beheaded. I can't do it, especially when they're still alive.
Can you just look away?
I've seen this before.
It's the gurgling.
Tucker,
so you can.
Tucker, you have to stick with it.
Do you know how to turn your volume off?
Thank you. Do I know how to? Yes, I will mute. I will watch this with muted. It's just the gurgling.
Do you know how to mute it in the mixer?
Already did. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm good to go.
Taylor, you ready?
Let's do it.
Ready, set, click. Mexican cartel beheads man.
Cartel.
Wow.
And it's very, very upsetting. I really don't like this video.
So there's a man
I've seen it before.
bound. He's it looks like they duct taped his eyes as a blindfold. It's a white guy, and then there are 4 Mexican guys with masks over their face, dressed in all black, with
you don't
guns.
know if it's Mexican?
It says Mexican cartel beheads man.
You trust whatever.
I trust that they're speaking Spanish.
Oh,
I've seen this one before.
Yeah, I've seen it. I really don't like it. I don't like any of
it. Is it long? The length is a thing.
It's like a minute and a half, I think.
I hope he's more competent. You know, like it. I saw there were 2 people being beheaded. It was by Mexican cartel also, and one chose knife and the other chose chainsaw. Chainsaw chose wisely.
I saw that. I saw that video. Chainsaw went right through. Knife guy got it cut up on all the bones that humans tend to have, and it didn't work out.
I would be. I will say this: the guy went in with the tip of the chainsaw, so it took 2 tries. If anyone ever executes with the chainsaw, I'll be like, no, use the back because it tends to run forward.
There you go.
Yeah.
Oh, he used the tip.
Yeah.
No, that's not
All right,
smart.
here we
I didn't
go.
even.
Why are you using like a kitchen knife? Use a real
He's trying
knife.
to protect himself with his hands right now. He's resisting.
Well, I think did he not just get stabbed in the shoulder?
Oh, he
Okay.
just stabbed him.
Okay. Now they are sawing.
I'm so glad I don't have sound on. Oh, why are you getting close up?
Okay. They just hit the jugular, so the man's bleeding. But he doesn't appear to be suffering a ton, right? Like he's not implying he's in pain.
No, he's dead. He's dead soon
No, he's
after.
breathing.
when I'm
You can
saying
hear it.
this.
Not, he's very
No, but I'm
much-
saying he's gonna be dead soon after I'm saying this sentence. Like he just bled so much.
He they cut him here, and there's a lot of blood. Like it's sort of drowning him almost.
Oh my god, this is awful.
This is horrible.
This is really
Like they're
upsetting. I
clearly
don't
doing
like
this as long as they.
Yeah, right. If the cartel was more motivated, they'd have the head off by now. But you know,
Fuck.
Mexican cartel, you are the Jamal of beheading at this point. I'm so disappointed with your beheading talents.
Oh my
You're
god.
not even
oh,
trying.
Jesus Christ.
It's bugging you, huh?
Jesus fucking Christ. These fucking savages. This is disgusting to do to a human being.
Yeah, I'm
It's
okay
so
with this.
going. What makes this not like you can I can see it out of the peripherals, like they're jamming a knife down this dude's throat, like they're just going it, and you can hear him like breathing and just it's horrible. What makes this not as bad as like having a cat have a larva pulled out of its eye?
I don't know. I can't get past the incompetence of the
This
beheading.
is still happening. It's horrible.
Oh my god, this is awful.
He's still not dead. This is a
upsetting.
really slow
I
death.
don't like this.
So
No, he's dead. Like he's not
Listen.
cognizant anymore.
He's not. He
hasn't
was
been
conscious
cognizant.
up and through like when I stopped watching.
it could be because they're hitting his spinal cord, but he's definitely reacting to
Because
those hits.
yeah, it's because they're hitting his spinal cord. They're trying to
Look
get
at the way he's
through it,
moving
and
his
they
arms.
can't.
He's kind of fighting. No, he's semi-aware. Now he might be dead now. Yeah, he's slumped
No,
over
he's
in the chair.
dead.
He's done.
Completely dead.
What a miserable job at beheading somebody.
Right?
Honestly, you think you'd know you would need something better than a butter knife. Like,
If-
can we
if
really
there's-
not?
If there are any Mexican cartel leaders here,
There's his
please
head.
train your people
I
in
can-
beheading.
Like, that doesn't bother me. The fact that they're holding his severed head up, like, is not the issue. It's just watching him suffer is the issue.
God, I wish the Mexican cartels would take on ISIS.
That would be an interesting
You know who
fact.
wins in that situation?
The
Us.
Mexican
world?
cartel.
Yeah,
fucked
everybody
up
else.
ISIS.
Is that it? Is that all of them?
So we're
yeah.
on 19. I have this guess
No,
that it
it's-
stops at 20.
Look, depending on
Alright,
the
well, we
title,
have
I'll
to-
sit through it. Can this thing end? It's
Right?
been 2 minutes
So
of
you ended up
somebody
watching
dying.
it, Tucker?
No, I turned back when they finally got his head off because that doesn't bother me anymore.
Next level.
Here we go. Oh, no!
Oh,
No,
God,
we're
that
not
was
doing this
terrible.
one!
This is the last one. I'm betting. 3 guys, 1 hammer. 3 men ruthlessly torment their victim before murdering him. This is the one that we talked about before it started.
Yes, it is, and I will
I
guarantee
don't know
I
if
am
I can-
not sitting through this. I promise you. I will not do it. I know what happened.
I have seen this.
I've seen
I'm
it
in the
too.
same boat as Tucker. Like I've seen this. I will watch it, but it's very upsetting. I don't like
I'll
it.
watch both of you guys watch it. If
3,
you- if-
2, 1.
Click. All
okay.
right.
Drunk enough for you
So
guys.
this guy
No,
is.
everybody has to watch it because
He's
that's
already
the
very injured, it
show.
appears. What is he under? A gigantic banana? What is that? Holding him down.
I can't remember what he was under.
Oh, it's just a box. He's lifted the box off him. So they may have.
I've
Oh,
seen
yeah.
a shorter version of this.
I feel like I saw a longer version. The one I saw had screwdrivers too. Is this?
Yeah, the one I saw, it's like they look back towards the car, that you can see the car and you can hear a road, and then they use the hammer and then they use the screwdriver, and then I definitely looked away.
The backstory I make up in my head is that they stumbled upon a guy who was very drunk already, practically passed out, and decided, let's see what murder's like.
You give them a
I think
more
it was
benefit
probably
of
more
doubt.
intentional than that.
You think?
Like,
You
like
don't think
they
it
were
was
They take
random
trolling
more
for
violence?
time.
somebody.
I feel like this guy isn't
I don't
he in a
remember what the
business
story
suit?
is. You can look it up
Is
on
it-
the internet. The whole thing's there.
Isn't he like
Really?
in a tie shit?
Yeah.
What's he wearing, Taylor?
It looks like
It's a
he
business
is
suit.
wearing.
Yeah, it's like a suit and I'm pretty sure.
And,
I thought when I watched it, he was like a businessman or like somebody who's just like they fucking grabbed off the side of the road or
What
something.
makes
Yeah,
this
it
one
looks
so
like some kind of blazer.
they've used a big blunt object. It didn't look like a hammer to me. Picture it like a, I don't know, piece of concrete or something. And they smashed the front of his face and it looks like it's covered with jelly now. There's so much blood and he's lost like facial structure, but he's breathing. So his face kind of like, I don't know, jiggles and vibrates and stuff as the air
It's
goes
very-
in and out.
That's the worst part of it. That's the
what
worst
got me.
part.
Wait until they stabbed him several times with the screwdriver in the eyeball, and he's still living and still breathing. It's
I'm gonna
and
turn the volume down just because I'm
No,
worried
you
that-
want to have this on mute. It's incredibly upsetting. Like it'll hurt you to the like. I hate this video.
This is absolutely worthy of the last video and whatever the Gauntlet is.
Yeah.
Is this the last one? Can this be the last one?
I
I'm
hope.
curious. I hope
I
it
hope
is.
it's a 20, so I feel like that's a good round number. I'm gonna Google it. Actually, I've seen this before.
Okay. My question is, out of all of those, which one was your least favorite? Discarding this one because I feel like this one, above and all, is just the most. It's like watching a Saw movie in real life.
All right.
So
good
disregarding
call,
that one.
Tuck. What are your? You start. What is your least favorite?
Out of
Or
all
what
of
made
those,
you uncomfortable the most? I guess.
I would say that it was the lady with the maggots in her eyes because there's just something about that, especially if she wasn't dead. As soon as I clicked play and I saw her like there, it was just that's gross. But the beheading thing, just watching somebody struggle for like a minute, and you can just even if it's hitting their spinal cord, it's just that's just visceral, and they suck at their job of beheading, and they need lessons. Because they just made that poor guy suffer so long. And it was like, I remember, like, even beheadings and, like, your brain operates seconds, like, for good seconds after it's severed. There's still blood in there. So, like, you can, like, that guy's still alive. It just fucks me up. I can't deal with it.
Yeah, that's very upsetting. I mean, I think that one, the baby, and... Honestly, like I joke around all the time that I don't give two shits about animals, but that one with the dog looking around,
the PETA
It
one.
wasn't a
After it
dog. It
had
was like a
all-
weasel. Yeah.
a weasel, whatever animal it was, with all the skin pulled off. That was
What's
No,
interesting
that's
is how
heartbreaking.
like the things that make it bad are the fact that it's not lethal, right? If it was, my understanding is when they kill cows for beef and leather and stuff, they put like a bolt in its head, and the cow just transitions from living to dead.
It's an air
in a
pressure.
snap.
Have you ever seen No Country
Yeah.
for Old Men? That's exactly what it is. I worked on my grandpa's farm. That's what they do. They just boom, and you're dead.
Yeah,
It's-
Like immediately, no suffering, no struggle, no agony.
The fact that this guy's transition from live to dead is lasting like minutes here, that's the roughest part of it. If they were just...
If they would just lop off his head and he's like, I know I'm going to die. I know I'm going to die. I'm dead. Not I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. Like, you know,
Right.
that's the issue.
If you think about what kills you, it's that, I think, I'm not a doctor, but your brain stops getting the blood that it needs to do its job, right? That's kind of what causes death. There's more brain damage and brain dead and whatever, but mostly your brain stops getting so an ice pick to the belly doesn't really kill you quickly. You could take, like any one of us could take probably 80 stabs to the belly because it's not really an immediately lethal area. And that's what I'm watching. I think I saw like 18, 20 stabs in there to his belly with, it might have been a knife, but it almost looked like an ice pick. Like that's the kind of wound.
It ruins your longevity. Like that guy's not, after 12 stabs, he's not going to go to the doctor and be like, yay, in a month of surgery, I'm fine. But it's certainly, like you said, it's not like, a gunshot to the head. It's not instant. It's drawn out, and you're going to slowly die as your organs fail. It's like,
What
fuck.
they're doing now is sick. They're taking
Are
a
you
knife.
still watching?
We need a new
Yeah.
topic. We need
we need to switch. You guys are going to be watching that for 5 minutes. Watch this
No,
guy slowly die.
I didn't even click on this yet.
Really? I want to
didn't?
know if I'm in. I've been watching it this whole time. I want to know if level 20 is where we win. Did anyone win at this?
Okay, let's
You
see.
won. Congrats. You're gonna have night. You're gonna go to bed and you're gonna think about one guy, one hammer, or three guys, one hammer. And you're gonna be like, oh fuck. Never
This
gonna forget.
one-
You're never
Okay, well,
forgetting it.
nobody described it to him, so I'm beginning it now. It's a guy in a blazer, maybe a whole suit, laying. He was under a log or something, and now someone is just bludgeoning his face with something. I have no idea what it is. He's bludgeoning his face The guy is
Ooh.
still twitching. The camera's reset to look at some leaves for some aesthetic pleasure, I suppose. I have no idea. But this is... Yeah, the guy is bleeding, struggling. His
Where
nose
Woody
is
is
entirely
probably-
non-existent. It's caved
Woody,
in.
where are you? Because you
They're-
can
they're-
skip all that.
They're poking his face,
Ooh,
fucking him,
I finished
fucking
the
with
video.
him.
Wow, congrats.
At the very
Blood
end,
is pouring.
you get to see
out
the
of-
perpetrator. He looks like he's 19. He's blonde. He's physically fit, and he has a mini sledge.
Dude, anyone who could do this to
I've-
another human being, they should just... If they find out about it, there should be no trial. Like, if they know 100%, just execute them.
Yeah.
Just executed. You're a vile, disgraceful member of
I mean-
humanity, and you should be executed. You're not worthy. Like, he's breathing still. This is...
Yeah, I don't
like
even
this.
want to hear you explain it. Woody, is that the
This
end?
is upsetting.
There's. It looks like there's one last video. Level 21. The title for it is called "The End."
Okay.
It says three
He's-
men ruthlessly
oh.
torment their victim before murdering him, but there's no video to click on.
Good.
Like the site stops.
All right,
or
you win.
something.
Good.
Yeah,
Maybe the
he's-
hosting site of whatever that video is gone.
The hosting site, or perhaps this particular video got like DCMA'd or whatever, but the end, Insane Level 21, is not loading for me.
Does this
we
guy
move?
have one arm? Is this guy one-armed? It looks like he
might
only has
after
one
now.
arm.
The Tormentor?
Yeah, no, the guy who's being tormented. He
Oh.
was just stabbed 3 times in the stomach there, just for no reason, just fucking stab. God, fucking animals. Monsters.
Oh, the hurt on Merca's face is delicious.
Yeah, you can stop watching that. We're done with this. I think
I'm
we've-
done with this. I'm not
That was
not
a
watching
trip that
any
I
more
think
of
I'm
this.
glad
This
we
is
can't
upsetting.
top.
I wonder how many
Yeah.
people would have picked me for the most heartless, coldest video
Oh.
watcher.
That's
Terrible.
shocking.
I didn't
And how
like
many
that
people
at
would
all.
have picked Kyle for the weak link?
Yeah, I feel like I feel like I'm the true winner of all this. I kept the most of my soul. That was just really quite awful.
You were. You can try and rationalize it, but we all know you were just being the biggest bitch.
So we got Woody to come play Civilization. Chiz and I did, and
Oh,
we've
from
been
this to Civilization.
Jesus,
Seamless
segue.
transition.
There's a lot
We
of
had-
death in Civ.
we had been prodding him for days and texting him and hounding him, and finally he played. And I think we started playing. What was it, like 7:30, 8 o'clock, 8 p.m.?
Good estimate.
What time did we get done?
Was it 3?
3:30, I think.
Yeah, 3:30, something like that.
7.5 hour game.
Reasonable.
I'm a little embarrassed at my behavior at the end. So it was all cool through the first like 2/3 of the game. You know, we're playing, we're teaming up, we're doing our thing, we're setting up. I like to play wide, and I also like to play almost defenselessly at first. Kyle has accurately said that war is a part of Civ, and you have to be prepared for it at any time. But given my choices, I'd rather almost put all my money into butter and none of it into guns, and build myself up and really get my tech and culture and stuff good, and then fight towards the end. And the way the map laid out, like I had friends surrounding me, I was near water, like I could do that. So I had almost, what I considered my perfect game. Not that it matters, but the score thing in the corner, I was leading most of the time. And then we went to attack, and I had like 3 or 4 cities. How many cities I have? 4?
3, I believe. You definitely had 3. You might have had 4.
I had 4, and they were all productive. Now Chiz was sending me some production, but even on their own, they were good, productive, solid cities. And I churned out so much artillery and so much like infantry and everything that moving it became a colossal pain in the ass. Just move after. Now, I'm sure there's a more efficient way to do it than choosing their spots like I did, but it was awful. And like an idiot, I did artillery then infantry, and I wanted the infantry to pass them. It was like 3 spaces wide, this little pass they had to go through, and they wouldn't let me attack. I was ready to attack 2 hours before
You
we
were
did.
not ready to attack. Your units were nowhere near the city. You wanted to attack, and your units were in this convoy that went the whole map, and we were just like, well, I guess if you're gonna,
I'll explain.
have
It's only
to.
there's a road, and then it was only like 3 tiles wide. So they were in a funnel, is what they were, and you can only move so many. And then it just like
you weren't there yet.
It was like 100 turns of me just like waiting for, and the turns were slow because I had so many units on the ground. I had to control like 50 people, and they're just like, no, don't attack yet, don't attack yet, don't attack yet. And it was really hard for me to be held back on the reins for 2 hours.
We would not have won if we had attacked much earlier than we did.
There was something. Chase is like, no, I have to bribe someone to make sure they stay our friends. Okay, but then he went through that process like 6 times.
Well, it happened every turn. We were waiting until we got our infantry instead of a Great War.
I was ready. I was churning out people far faster than he could kill them, and I had a road that would deliver them on site in 2 moves.
We would have lost if we had attacked even 15 turns earlier.
Oh, I bet you guys would have won whenever or wherever. Do we have like a lighter conversation that we can use to like transition us, like something funny, transition us from that morbid, awful subsect of reality? Because that was very upsetting. I did not like that. I feel bad.
Feel dirty?
I feel dirty. Yeah, I feel dirty. Like, you know what felt better, Kyle? Is watching that lady shit into the dude's mouth in the fucking lobby of that Marriott hotel that we played that game at.
That was good.
That felt better than any of this.
Somebody shat into somebody else's mouth?
Those are good times.
Well, yeah, but Kyle asked for it.
Do you want a whole new topic?
Yeah.
All right. You all heard the expression, what would Jesus do? The topic is, what would Jesus actually do? If Jesus were to descend upon earth today, I think he would be really disappointed with a lot of Christians.
Are you talking about like Jesus as, because I feel like the whole issue is that everybody has a different idea of what Jesus would do. So everybody's like, well, you know, like the super Bible Belt are like, Jesus hates gays. Fuck everybody who's not white. And then like the modern Christians are like, Jesus is a cool dude, just wants everybody to like everybody. It's like, which Jesus is coming down?
That's sort of therein lies the question, right? Like, if Jesus came down, I think he'd be like, what part of thou shalt not kill do you not get? Or, I don't know. You guys, I was very clear about this. You're not obeying something.
You'd probably be like, didn't you guys read the Old Testament? I'm cool with slavery, and you got rid of it. It was a pretty good way to get shit done, wasn't it? Maybe you listen to your old pal Jesus next time you're reevaluating laws.
I mean, Jesus wasn't in the Old Testament.
No, he wasn't, but he said that he wasn't there to change the old law. He said he was there to fulfill it, which would imply that the old law is not, in fact, flawed.
Jesus said that, or I did?
No, Jesus said that.
Okay, I was like, did I imply all that?
Woody implied that slavery is good.
Yeah, Jesus and I were friends in high school.
Yeah, I feel like the core idea is that you want to be just kind of like everything should be uplifted, so nobody should be put down. Like that's kind of the core idea that Jesus probably is going for. Although I feel like if you rewinded like 100 years, it'd be like, fuck anybody who's not white.
Yeah,
Jesus wants
you're
to kill
talking
everybody.
about like
I'm talking about modern day liberal Jesus. All right,
you're
not
talking
like
about Occupy Wall Street Jesus.
That's
that
the
went there
Jesus
and
I
smelled
want.
bad for a while.
Yeah, I don't want the racist Jesus to come down. You know, that'd be fucked up.
Well, if there were a racist Jesus to come down, we are in the right side of that corner. If something were to happen.
Jesus was, I assume, like
he was
Arabic
Jewish.
or something, right?
Yeah, he
like,
had to have been Arabic or something, like Middle Eastern at least.
Well, Jesus was a Jewish.
I understand, but he means like he's not fucking white like every cross in the world has him as.
Right, I mean, just judging by the section of the world that he was from, one would guess he has brown skin.
Do you think he would come back and be really angry and talk like a Jew and be like, I brought you all these things and you didn't decide to take care of it. Why would you do this? I brought all these things. You didn't do what I wanted you to do. Like, and Kyle, of course,
think Jesus is Irish in this scenario.
Jesus is just trying to care about what you're doing. Jesus loves you. Jesus is your best friend.
Does Jesus drink Guinness?
Jesus drinks whatever the fuck he wants, Tucker.
I'm trying to do my Jesus accent. I don't even know where to start.
Your Jesus accent.
This is
So
my
one thing's
Jesus
for sure,
accent.
it's not Russian. So
Jesus would have like a short cropped afro and have dark skin for sure. It really does annoy me when I see the depictions of Jesus that are like blonde hair and blue eyes and it's like flowing down his shoulders and he's like as
like the
pale as
PC
I
Master
am.
Race
Right
guy.
out of German, like the
the perfect Aryan Jesus.
Yeah, a perfect Aryan Jesus. It's just like where did this come from? Who's that guy? No, it's I remember I was in someone's office a while back and they had scary Aryan Jesus all over the walls, along with like crucifixes with like bloody hearts stuck in the middle with thorns wrapped around them.
Yeah, do you still associate with this person?
It was the U-Haul place. Like it wasn't like a person I know.
So you went into the U-Haul
I
place
had to
and it was
move my
just a
shit.
big proselytizing center.
And there was a
Of
gun in
Jesus.
the corner.
Really?
A rifle.
Ah.
There's like a rifle like propped up in the corner that I was sitting in. It's a very very scary U-Haul place. But whenever I gotta go there, and this old mean woman.
How do you think that Jesus would feel about guns? I bet he would be way more strict on nail guns than any other kind.
Nail guns.
That's the funniest fucking thing said in a while.
To be safe.
Pneumatic framing hammers are just completely
Yeah.
outlawed.
Jesus doesn't hang out at Home Depot. Oh, too many memories.
I feel like if he really did come back, like one of the things that would freak him out the most, and he would just be disgusted by, would be the prevalence of crucifixes everywhere. I was driving down the interstate the other day, and I'm not exaggerating. This guy was in a Chevrolet pickup truck with a crucifix bigger than the one they used to crucify Jesus on the top of his truck, and it had like
Georgia?
yeah.
Right in Georgia, huh?
And they had some sort of a slogan on it, some Bible passage or some like "turn before you burn," like some scary Old Testament Christianity like message on there, like you're all gonna die. and then there's just a fucking enormous. I tried to take a picture, but I almost ran off the road. And then I started thinking like, maybe that is how Jesus is, and maybe he's like throwing thunderbolts at me. So maybe I just decided not to take the picture.
You just put your phone back in your pocket. Huh?
Yeah,
I've never practiced this accent before, but here's my Jewish Jesus.
I'm ready for
That's
this.
gonna be
one.
good.
Why are you taking healthcare from the poor? No.
No, it wasn't
Sounds
very.
a little bit like a
I wanted
raspy,
to take
almost
Dr.
Russian.
Jesus Jewish guy.
Oh,
you
Jesus
know him.
taking healthcare from the poor when I already gave you all these things to use when the healthcare.
How many feet do I have to wash? Huh? How many feet?
I don't know, man. You
Yeah, that's just horrific.
I like that part.
gotta go up to Jersey.
Kyle's got a funny Jew accent.
I don't have a good one. I can't do
Dr.
it.
Chiz does Jewish really well. Like old Orthodox Jew guy.
Yeah,
He would crush this.
The curl
like
Jews.
Jewish old New York
The
Jewish
ones with the
guy.
hats.
But yeah, with regards to what Jesus would do, I feel like he would be very angry at like the American Christians. You know, the I guess I'm saying Republicans, the guy who prioritized like making the rich rich, taking away health care from the poor, like that kind of thing. I think he'd be like, what the fuck? Really?
I wouldn't say like Republicans. I mean, this is gonna get stupid.
Tea Party
political.
maybe?
Yeah, I'd just say like the people that use Jesus as a means to get like
Votes.
to just like push their own agenda, whether it's the politician or my mom or
My
you
mom.
know whomever.
My dad, go on.
My mom was like really like very I went to church every Sunday up until I went to college, and I have not been voluntarily since then because it was a real turnoff. It was like really culty feeling. It turned me off. I was like, man,
Yeah.
everybody reminds me of like
And
you
it's
know,
boring.
yeah, and it's boring. And it's early in the morning, but like kind of the stuff
Sometimes it's
that
hot
they-
chicks at church.
some like very rarely, and then they have
Going to
that
wrong
Jesus
church.
And they're
mentality.
repressed. Yeah.
They're
I mean-
virgins,
Oh yeah.
but not virgins.
I mean, at the end of the day, it was just like there's definitely a sect of Christians that are very selfishly oriented towards everything should conform around my ideals because this is what I think Jesus should do versus like the general like, yeah, let's just not be assholes kind of Christian, which are way better and like more tolerable. You know, like the people like, let's further the world.
I know.
We
totally
started
what you
going to
mean,
church
like,
10 years ago. Like we were.
Did you?
Yeah. So what happened was Hope was in kindergarten, my daughter, and we wanted her. Like I guess it wasn't hard to get into kindergarten, but to be chosen for first grade at this like Christian Catholic school, they sort of measured you and decided whether you were going to make it into the school. And the way that they measured you was based on time, talent, and treasure. That was their thing: time, talent, treasure. So they would. They took attendance at church on Sundays, and that was one of the ways. It was like time, are you going to church or not? So we went there every freaking Sunday, like in an effort to get her in. And then another thing was the talent, right? So like they would do fundraisers and stuff, and you would like donate crafty stuff, or maybe you just help build shit for the school or whatever. So I gave them my talent. And then treasure was just how much you freaking paid. But the thing is, they really seem to be all about the treasure. All about the fucking treasure. Have you ever gone to a church where early on you have to sign up for the church to do direct withdrawals from your bank account? Is that a common thing?
My
that
mom.
seems sketchy.
That's
All right.
ridiculous.
Go for it, Kyle.
My ex-girlfriend went to a church where there was a gay guy that was the preacher, and they all sang and danced, and there were lots of black people there. Now that's the kind of church I want to go to. That was a good time.
That's the
still
like.
wanna
Let's
go
just
there?
make everybody a good person.
Yeah, they're just having a great time.
But I went
was-
to.
Go on.
for it.
I'll go. I
Yeah.
wasn't really into the God thing as I was going, although listening, see if they can convert me, whatever. But I was really into the community thing. I was like, if I could somehow find like a group of good people who I liked hanging out with, who weren't like I know people who every time they have to make a decision, like what car to buy, they're praying on it, right? They're asking God for guidance on everything, and it's like I don't want that guy. But if there's just like nice, good people I can hang
Do I
out
want
with,
the Corolla or the Accord? God.
There are
Yeah.
people like that
I
though.
need.
right?
Yeah.
Right. I had a coworker I liked a lot who was always praying on all of his decisions, and I'm like, you. I don't know that you're gonna have to handle this on your own. God's not
praying
helping
for a
you.
decision is just plausible deniability.
Yeah. So anyway, I was not really into the God thing, but I was super into the community, just hoping that I would find like friends and families. And you guys are young for this, but there's this concept of like families that are friends with whole families, right? The husbands like hanging out and doing the barbecue while the
husbands,
moms
yeah.
gossip and the kids hang and play video games. And I was like, I'd love to get like some of those cooking. And I was down for it. But the church was so fucking money hungry. I can't tell you how much it turned me off. And it wasn't just me being cheap. Like, they wanted to make big withdrawals automatically. And, the tithe, right? Like a guideline for tithing. People don't know what tithing is. They just take 10% of your income. They're like, 10% is just the start. That's a minimum. That's where, but it's really about what you can give. Can you give 25% of your income? Can you give a third? If you can live without a third of your income, then you should live without a third of your income. And it's just like, wow, dude,
That was the biggest turnoff for me was when my mom, when I found out, I think I was like 13 when I found out my mom was paying the tithe. And I'm okay to when they pass the collection basket around, my grandfather every Sunday will throw him $5. Like that, whatever, fuck it. Like, that's cool. You want to support the community? That's cool.
Like a tip.
Yeah, exactly. Like, thanks for, shouting
Thanks
out
for
Jesus'
making me
word.
feel guilty this week.
Or like,
See you
we're
next
better.
time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But when I learned that she was paying 15%, not 10%, but she was like, you, just let me, I want to go that extra mile for God. It turned me off a lot. I was just a little kid and my dad had lost his job and I realized my mom was paying 15% of our only expendable income to the church that I went to that's on a $3 million property. The church itself has the priest that lives in a $1 million home on the property. It's in rural Maryland, very very wealthy community. And I just know these people had snacks every time church let out. Every single time they had a full catering service. So I know there's a lot of money here. I'm not an idiot. And it just really turned me off that there was that my mom was so willing to give such a huge percentage of her income when our family at home was taking from our savings to keep us. I don't want to make it seem like we were struggling, but at the same time, you got to do a lot of shit to get me to pay. The government takes a lot of my money, and I'm I'm like, fuck, but like, you know, it goes to something. You got to do a lot of shit to get me to pay 15% of my income to faith or anything, but like, let alone faith, like,
and it's
willingly.
just silly. Like, God needs a lot of money from us for being an omniscient, omnipresent being that knows the future. If I were that being, I wouldn't ask for shit.
Right.
I would have invested in Apple.
He's
15
all
years ago,
powerful. He's
and I'd be
all
loaded.
knowing. He's ever present. He's all these things.
Not great
but
with the stock market.
He needs
you
your
know.
cash.
But
Right?
at the same time, I completely get the other side, which was what you were talking about with the whole family connection. My dad I was always like, Dad, like, why are you able to stay home and watch the basketball game, and I got to go to church with Mom? Like, what the fuck? And he's like, yeah, Mom wants we want a family to hang out with, and like the moms hang out, the dads hang out, the kids hang out, and we got that. Like, there were a couple families that we did cookouts with, and it worked awesome. So they were really like searching for that community feel since my dad worked from home and my mom worked really far away. There were no local friends. So I understand completely like the whole community side, because I feel like that's what a lot of people go for. Not like, I need to repent for watching porn. It's more like, I want to be in a place where a lot of people who are decent and care about not being an asshole are.
So your dad didn't even go.
He went. He went most of the time. But
My
like
father-in-law taught his children that the good don't have to go. So the mom and the 3 girls went every week, and dad stayed home.
Wow. Good for him. You know what? Your father-in-law is a smart man. My dad bribed me and my brothers with Taco Bell. He said if we went to church, then we could get Taco Bell. And so the whole time when we were sitting next to each other in church, it would be like my mom was sitting there like paying attention, like, oh, Jesus, like, you know, and doing the whole thing. And my dad would like lean over to me and be like, what are you gonna get from Taco Bell? And I'd be like, I'm gonna get a nacho cheese chalupa, and I'm gonna get a chicken quesadilla, and I'm gonna get the cinnamon twisties. And he's like, yeah, you bet you are, because you came to church and you're not making a scene. Me and my brothers, that was the only way we loved church, is because we knew 100% we were gonna get Taco Bell afterward.
I'd go to church if somebody buy me Taco Bell.
Right?
Yeah, I wouldn't even anymore. I'd rather spend the what is it, $4-6
99
for a good
cents.
meal from Taco Bell?
Can I
If
segue
you
to
really
your
want to
childhood?
It's expensive at Taco Bell.
Taylor,
All
let
I-
me dive into your childhood here, because this is an oddly pertinent topic. Today, Taco Bell sent a chef over to my house, and they handmade their new biscuit tacos for me while I stream video games. They
Is
just
it because you're a superstar? Is that what
Yeah,
happened?
it's because I'm super famous. You probably won't understand, but like,
No.
you get like really famous. You know.
Biscuit tacos. How were those? I need to know.
I'll be honest. The chicken, and like they only paid me for the live stream, so I'm not on payroll. I could be like, yo, this thing is shit. The bacon one looked disgusting, but the chicken one, they had like jalapeno honey on that shit. That was oddly good. I'm not a big fast food guy. I'm skinny. Like, I don't like to go out and pay money for food that is about 20% meat content and 80% filler. But they kind of won me over with that, and it's breakfast, so it scared me. I was a little bit worried for my insides. But yeah, either way, the childhood dream of having a fast food company make me food.
Can you
How did that
imagine
get set up?
pulling
Like-
through a fucking drive-through as in the morning, being like, "Hey, I got to go to work for a long shift. Better fuel up with a fucking biscuit taco." You're
Just
gonna
like my ancestors
you're
would
gonna-
have.
Yeah, pull up to the first window to pay and get your food, and the second window for an insulin shot, so you can continue throughout your day.
I mean, you're right. Like, it's probably
But
some poor soul is doing that every day of the week.
I feel like
Yeah.
McDonald's does breakfast. Like, I don't eat at McDonald's really ever, but every now and then, if I'm like setting up for a day full of driving, McDonald's is kind of my go-to breakfast place. Like the
What do you get?
yeah.
What do you get?
Egg McMuffin.
That's what everybody gets. I don't know what
And orange
Kyle
juice.
shakes his head.
And it's good.
Why?
It's good. If you have to go through fast food
the
early in the morning, McDonald's is your best bet. They have
They
the best
infuse
breakfast.
syrup
Hardee's
into
or
the
Carl's
bun.
Jr. Okay, so the
Okay,
things
but
that are good at
that's a
McDonald's
different league.
breakfast. So the bacon, egg, and cheese McGriddle is good. The chicken biscuit is good. The hotcakes with sausage are excellent. Their scrambled eggs are terrible. Their hash browns are okay. But Hardee's / Carl's Jr. makes the best breakfast. They've got that gravy biscuit, and you can get the chicken biscuit. And They're hash
Wait a
browns,
minute.
little round ones.
You
You've
live in the
fallen
South,
into
Kyle.
the marketing.
Yeah, Hardee's.
No. You live in the South. So, Bojangles.
It's okay. The chicken
Fuck
biscuit's
you.
really good.
Fuck, they're so hard.
Those are fighting words.
Bojangles
That's
is good
like-
if you want chicken. Otherwise, nah.
Yeah, they don't serve anything else.
I've never
They've
been to
got the Blueberry
Bojangles.
biscuits.
I'm told the iced tea is to die for.
You live in the area for that,
You know,
and I know where you live. You live. There's probably 50 in your 1 mile radius.
probably.
The iced tea is to die for. I hate when people make claims about fast food places and they have the easiest quantifications of what's good. Oh, they have great sweet tea. Oh, you mean they can put a lot of sugar in water and have it be a tea? That's remarkable. Wow, Chick-fil-A. Wow. Great
Whoa!
job.
Don't you
Great
hate on
job.
Chick-fil-A?
No, I
I-
love
That is the
Chick-fil-A.
best fast
but
food
people need
franchise,
to stop
period.
freaking out about their sweet tea.
Well,
It's
they've got chicken.
water. That's got a lot of
You
sugar.
know, there's a pound of sugar in every gallon of McDonald's sweet tea.
That's
I don't
That
eat
may
at McDonald's. You know what? I'll eat at Wendy's if I'm in a hurry. That Wendy's is my go-to.
It's
I have in
barely
my
a step
head that it's like a step above the other fast food places.
It is.
Probably not, but it's why I go there.
You say places though, like it's above, like Head and Shoulders above. I will give you that it's better than McDonald's because McDonald's is
Burger
like the
King
lowest.
too.
No way. Wendy's is not better than Burger King. They're on the
What
same.
are you? Burger King is the shit tier.
The
It is the
plain
bottom
Royal
tier.
Whopper is
wait,
delicious.
Before you guys argue, I need you to both say what you get from both respective places so I can have an accurate assessment
There
of what
you
you're
go.
comparing.
Or Chick-fil-A
Let's just
burger.
Do I go in this? Are you
Yeah,
good?
Yes,
everybody. We should all-
so Burger
Wait.
King versus Wendy's. I say Burger King, honestly.
Yeah, double Whopper.
If I go to Burger King, I get a quarter pounder. It's very rare. I haven't been there for a long time
They
because I
don't-
don't like it.
Quarter
And there's
pounder is
something
like-
about their meat. The whole flame broil thing that they advertise, not my cup of tea. It has like an aftertaste sort of thing going on. I don't like it.
I love
it's
it.
not for
This
me.
dude knows what's up. And the bacon, if you get anything with bacon, I swear to God, that shit is less microwave than McDonald's. Like you could use it as a bow tie. I have never
Don't
seen
get
a
the
less
bacon.
crispy bacon. You're right. It doesn't
don't-
matter, but
It's
the
crispy.
Wendy's is so much better. It feels
Yeah.
like that shit's actually cooked and like
If I go to Wendy's, there's two meals. I'll get a number 1, which is some sort of like single beef hamburger, or number 6, which is the spicy chicken.
You know what's a good
The
rule of
chicken is
thumb
better,
with
yeah.
ordering at fast food places is if you order anything greater than a number 4, you're a big fat fuck that goes there too much.
don't
Because
think
1
that's
through
true at
4
Wendy's.
is all you need.
No,
1
I-
through 4. Just pick one of those.
Don't
At
you know what a
Wendy's-
number 3 is at Wendy's?
I don't.
No.
It's 3/4 of a pound of meat alone. It's the triple. It's
Yeah.
the triple. And
He's
that's
right.
what I get when I'm starving. Like if
Why
I'm
are
really
you-
hungry and I want a burger, I get a triple.
But you also go to Carl's Jr. or Hardee's, which is like their lowest burgers, the 3rd-pound thick burger, and
They
they're
have-
hot. And the biggest one is the monster, whatever, 2/3 or 1 pounder. It's like
Yeah, that's the problem with
Seen
Hardee's
Mount Meat.
is that they have misunderstood tastiness with
false.
Quantity.
looking gross and quantity and sauce. Every
and
commercial
they
I
always
see
wanna
of
put
Hardee's,
mushrooms.
I am enraged. I am enraged. It's just, have you tried the new jalapeno double
Cheddar,
thick
cheddar.
bacon cheddar burger?
Frisco,
And it's just
with
some big guy who
mushrooms.
drops the burger onto the white background. It goes plop. And it goes boom. And it's like, do you think that when I go to a place and I order a steak, I want to see somebody drop it from a foot height and then watch it bounce?
Marinara?
No.
Have you ever
dumb
had
fuck.
chicken marinara on a sandwich? Oh my God. Now you have. Plop. Like,
I hate
all
that
their
shit.
specials are like that. They're
Only at Hardee's, where we'll give you a fucking cardiac arrest and show you how gross your fucking
that's the
food is
fucking
on some
point.
ladies.
On the
tits.
side of the cup, on the side of the cup, it's like it's always like fuck being healthy. Like we know what tastes good. I will admit, like that image of just like throwing a 9-stacker burger. It's like, that's the metric you grade quality on. You go to McDonald's, like give me the Big Mac. I need to throw it on the floor, see how high it bounces. Like that's.
I think
that's where
Tucker
you
might
judge it.
share this. The reason I choose the fast food when I do, like when I'm forced to, kind of, on the road or something, I'd like to be snobby about it. Like, oh, McDonald's? No. Someone of this good looks can't be shopping there, right? Like, oh, Hardee's? That's for fat people. Have you seen me? Can't happen. Like that's... And, I feel,
and you think Wendy's is the... Now, if you went to Wendy's and you got the salad...
You'd be right, for sure, right?
Or the grilled chicken sandwich, which is
I'm
very
getting
tasty.
the 1-layer burger or the spicy chicken, and
Oh,
I know
let me
I
get
am
it.
sinning. I know it. But if you're eating at a restaurant, I guess I could go salad, but that's not even food.
Yeah.
You know,
If you get a salad from a fast food place, you're living in denial and you're a delusional idiot.
Pretty much.
Oh, I'm just going through McDonald's. Let me just get this salad here so I can rationalize a fucking pint of Ben & Jerry's later tonight.
There are
but
people
what's
listening
worse-
right now saying, Woody, you're out of your flipping mind. You know, Wendy's is not health food. And you're right. Having said that, you're going to send me to Chili's, Applebee's, Five Guys? Where are you eating on the road that's like a good, convenient choice?
Yo, anybody
I
who
do-
travels a lot, go for it.
If I have to eat fast food, I'll usually get 2 grilled chicken sandwiches, and I won't eat the bread. And or I'll
From where are you talking?
from anywhere. McDonald's, Wendy's, Zaxby's works. If there's a Zaxby's, I get a grilled house salad with vinaigrette dressing, which is pretty tasty.
Do you have Popeyes there?
I've eaten on the
Yeah,
road with
but
Kyle,
Popeyes.
and I swear he does not consist of a diet that is purely chicken with no bread and salad.
No. If I'm eating healthy, that's what I do. If I'm not eating healthy, then at Wendy's it's a number 2, which is a half pound of meat. Burger King number 2, also a half pound of meat. McDonald's, I'll usually get 2 Big Macs or like a number 1, which is a Big Mac combo. But I'll usually get a Diet Coke because the pound of sugar per gallon.
right.
is
2
cheap.
Big Macs?
Yeah, I can eat 2. Yeah, they're $2.
No,
They're
but
2
do
for
you
$4.
like Big Macs? Like, I
Yeah.
hate how much bread is in there.
I don't
do-
mind. I munch the whole thing up. It's gone.
Oh, I
eat
don't
some of
like
them,
all the bread.
I can eat 2 Big Macs and
I like the
30 seconds.
special
They're just
sauce
gone.
and the pickles. That to me is the tangy treat in a Big Mac.
Yep.
Now I don't eat them much. It's
And
probably
I-
been 5 years, but you know, according to my memory,
I have
yeah,
a-
that's where it's at.
Yeah,
have a
you can't
question.
afford many. Of your
If I go to Taco Bell, it's game over. I just start ordering. I'm just like, yeah, give me a number 2, which is a extra large chicken grilled stuffed burrito with a soft taco, and then I'll get like a bunch of those Doritos Locos tacos, like 3 of them, and then a Nachos Bel Grande, a Mexican pizza, some cheesy Fiesta potatoes, some pintos and cheese, some of those cinnamon twists.
you don't hit up the chalupa side of that menu?
Oh
You
yeah,
don't like the
Nacho,
chalupas?
nacho cheese chicken chalupa. That's my favorite. I
No,
also like,
nacho cheese chalupa with steak. You got to do that.
I don't like the steak. I don't trust their steak.
How
Oh,
did
it's
you
not
Taco Bell
good.
at all?
But
The
it's
chicken's
better.
pretty good.
I will give them this. They're my guilty pleasure. Like I fully understand that they have like that whole thing where they literally made 30% of their meat is actual meat, and like I fully understand it. But there's just something endearing about a Doritos Locos taco that I can just shove that shit down my throat and be
know how
happy
many
with
I
myself.
can-
Tucker, how did you get
A
your
lot.
Taco Bell live stream deal? Like, did you have an agent that like reached out to them? Did you tweet them yourself?
No, I did my PS4's from Taco Bell, but that was like a year ago. Twitch actually is a very big bringer of deals for me. Twitch themselves like will bring me Taco Bell or Evolve or some game deal. And so I have like non-exclusive managers, but they're not. I don't have like a manager that's like,
Right.
yeah, before you talk to him, you gotta talk to me. Like none of that shit.
The trouble is, even exclusive managers don't work hard enough for you. They all want to be exclusively your manager, and then they don't want to bring you deals at all.
Why do you
And
think
it's-
I don't have an exclusive
Yeah,
manager? I have,
it's like,
3
okay,
nons.
exclusive manager, how about you prove to me you're worthy, and then we'll talk. And then they get you like $1,500 over the course of a year. And it's like, you can go eat cheese dick like that girl in the video because you're not getting it done.
I mean,
But I've been meaning to talk to you, Tucker. I'm open for another client if you want me to be your acting manager. You know,
you're gonna represent me.
I will. I'll
Will that bring your
represent
client
you
base
so
up to 1?
Fucking good, so
Yes.
fucking good. You'll have to beg me to stop because it'll
I'll
feel so
curse. I will mobile deals out your ass. You ever heard of mobilegames.com? 0.01 CPM. Make it $10 on this deal. Like,
Yeah, oh, right. And no, not a CPM, baby. No, just conversions. We'll give you
oh,
a penny
CPA,
for every sale.
fuck you.
Yeah. Not even, yeah.
Not even CPA. It's just if they buy this $10 thing, you get a cent.
That's
Yeah,
what it is.
you guys are good with it, right?
Right. Yeah, because they can't lose in that deal.
I'm
So
shocked.
this is back to the food thing we were talking about, the fast food. But which, like, I know there are a couple places that for me it just ruins me on the inside, and I shit in
Sorry.
hot fire for a while. But
Right.
Which ones for you do that? Because I know it's different for everyone.
Which
Some
ones
people, when they eat
ruin
Taco
you?
Bell, they just are ruined. Some people, when they eat McDonald's or Burger King, their asshole is just a flame. Like, so it's what? How about you, Woody? I'm sure everything with your,
50-year-old
octogenarian,
All right, kind of the opposite, if I'm honest. I don't actually try many new things, so I don't get burnt.
Is that what does it? Trying new things for you?
No. I'm just saying that, like, there's, like, for example, remember I talked about McDonald's? Yeah, last time I had it was like 5 years ago. You guys are talking about all these things at Taco Bell. It's probably been 15 years since I've eaten it. I just pass those places up. I don't have a wide diet, so there's no, like, you're like, oh man, Chipotle turned out to be a bad decision. No, I haven't eaten there really. I went one
Really?
time. Yeah.
So
no,
you
but he
never
also-
just are driving by somewhere. You're never like in a hurry, not eating all day, and you drive by McDonald's and you go, "I'll just grab a McChicken." Like, you never do that.
Usually it's more like, all right, it's 11:30. I need lunch sometime in the next 2.5 hours. So as soon as I pass a Wendy's, I'll get food.
So Wendy's is you're like everybody has a threshold where you're driving by. You could drive by the same goddamn restaurant on like that freeway sign 20 times. You're never gonna pull off for that restaurant. You'll like the only reason you end up there is because you like accidentally ended up there and you're like, okay. So Wendy's is your like threshold. That's where you see the sign and you're like,
That's his diamond in
okay,
the rough.
I've gotta go. I'm gonna have to eat sometime. I might as well.
It's just a predictable meal. And if I have time or if I'm with a family, sometimes the kids like need to get out and stretch their legs or they become little demons. A Perkins would be ideal.
See, we
What's
don't.
a Perkins?
Yeah, we don't have.
It's like an IHOP.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I'd say my thing, and the biggest issue, because I worked at Chick-fil-A for 2 years before I like with thing. I did
Picturing
everything.
you there.
Are
Can
they
I
really
refresh
Christian
your
in
drink?
there?
Can
Like,
I?
does-
What?
Thank you so much for coming.
Does
No,
the
no, no,
Christian
no, it's my
culture
pleasure.
permeate through all the employees?
You mean like does like the
Like they're
founders
not open
Christianity?
on Sundays. They're anti-gay. Like
No,
like
no. So the owner of my Chick-fil-A owned 5 in the area, and he was Christian, and you can't open on Sundays. Like, no matter what you do,
Right.
no Chick-fil-A can be open on Sundays. That's just part of the licensing agreement. But every single person I worked with a gay dude. Like, and he was openly gay. They hired him knowing he was gay. It's only the founder who's like, the dude is like, fuck the gays. I don't want to hang out with you.
I was just
What
wondering
makes the
if-
chicken taste so good?
I don't know. It's all right. So I worked as the cow, so like the mascot. I danced around, on the.
That's
I
so
was
perfect. You'd
I
be great.
know.
I'd hire you for that for
I
sure.
was great. I was the
picture
fucking
this.
best at that. And then I got downgraded because that job was the best job I've ever worked. 15
Wow.
minutes in the suit, 45 minutes out of the suit, $15 an hour. Baseline.
Wow.
Yeah, it was
That's
a great
not
job.
bad.
But if it was over 80 degrees, there's no AC in there, so you will sweat like you are at a sauna, like it's the worst. So
But
either
the other 45 minutes you're
you're
AC,
in the
right?
tray. Well, but you're still gross. Like, you're still covered in sweat. I mean, you're not like.
That makes me wonder how much that African American man dressed up as Lady Liberty on the side of the road is making now.
So well, no. It was like the
dead
it's the thing with the suit. It's the thing with the suit. Like, if you're in a mascot suit, you have like there's a legal thing with you will straight up like overheat and die if you're in there for an hour. There's just, I mean, I'm sure there's a thing.
Every
Either
so
way,
What's
what,
the craziest
I'm
story
sorry.
you had from Chick-fil-A? Like, who's the craziest, most fucked up customer, or who was the worst person to deal with? Did anybody assault you while you were wearing your cow? Make something up. God damn it, Tucker.
I'm gonna say, like, I'm sorry, like, the Chick-fil-A cow was easy. The only good story I have from that is that I got transitioned to one day our like actual lead chef got sick, so I had to throw the chicken patties in the flour, then throw them in the deep fryer, and then take them out of the deep fryer. And the only thing I'll say is, like, I was so amazed that each chicken patty was shaped differently that I was like, oh shit, like, this is good. Like, these are not cylindrical. Like, I could eat here still after doing this myself.
All right, let
That
me
was the
ask you
biggest
this.
thing.
The cow that Tucker worked as. Sorry to interrupt.
No.
They visited my daughter at school. Like, did you ever do that? Like, go to a middle school and be like, have some Chick-fil-A? Hey,
Mother-
kids, sorry to interrupt the algebra. Moo.
You weren't like, all right, so the whole process was you have a handler that was assigned to you. They would walk you to where you needed to be. You had to dance when you were standing still. So, you know, I got a little this moving on. Like, you're in a cow suit, so, like, you don't care. Nobody can see this. You're dancing. You're just doing this, like this. Yeah, I'm serious. And then somebody wants a picture. You pause, and then you keep dancing. And the biggest events that I did, it was every day at happy hour, which is like 4 to 7 p.m. You'd come out every 15 minutes into the dining floor, which is what they called it, and like say hi to the kids, and then you go back and you take it all off and do it all over again. But like, yeah, we went to high schools for like prom. I was at a prom. Like, everybody's in fucking suits and like these are like grown ass high school kids. Like the youngest kid's 16 here. I'm a fucking cow. I'm 16. I'm like, none of you guys want me here. So we're dancing. Like people are just giving me shit. They're like taking stupid ass photos. You know. Yeah, they're doing that. Like they're making fun of me, and I'm just in the cow suit, like enjoying the fact that I'm at a prom at 9 p.m. in a cow suit.
Was it a school near like where you went to school?
Yeah, I mean nobody knew me. Actually, no. My ex-girlfriend's sister.
Sorry. That was awful. I moved. Anyway.
Fucking miserable.
I heard it wasn't
But yeah,
good.
I never had anybody be like, yo, you're the cow.
Dad jokes.
Yeah.
So you mentioned putting the chicken in the flour and then frying it. Was it just regular flour, or did they have some kind of a special, you know, hate flour that they were?
Hate flour,
loving?
like anti-gays, like there was just like a rainbow flour.
I think it's the gay hate that makes it. Because all right, so if you've never had Chick-fil-A chicken and you're like boycotting
You're a
this
sinner.
principle,
Yeah.
you're fucking up. Because look, that hate chicken is so damn good. If they were run by a guy who like was like, all of those white males out there, let's exterminate them. Let's cut off their genitals. I'd still eat that chicken if he were like, if he hated me. I'd eat his hate chicken and love it all the more.
Agreed.
The meat tastes sweet somehow. Like the actual
It's the
chicken.
peanut oil.
It's the peanut oil. It is. It's the pressure cooker and the peanut oil. And I can tell you the whole process. The worst part is whoever's buttering those buns, they literally put these buns in like one of those vertical toasters. And as soon as they come out burning hot in your bitch ass like latex gloves, you have to grab these burning hot buttered buns and then just roll them across a butter roller, put 2 pickles on them. And after the 40th bun, like your hands are burnt. Like it's just not
The
a fun.
butter.
I
the
have
butter.
seen a trend of laziness in regard to the pickle placement.
You can, fun fact, and I'm going to ruin Chick-fil-A. I promise you, no matter where you are, you can bring your food up with, as long as there's more than half of it is there, bring your food up and say you didn't like it, you want a new one. They will bring you a new one without questions. Even the manager, like if they're like, I don't know if I can do it, the manager will bring you fucking 2 and be like, here you go. Like their only motive.
Seriously?
Like, there are bonuses.
So all I have to do is be shameless and awful, and I'll get a free chicken sandwich.
There was a dude while I worked there who came in and returned his lemonade every time he got like but he returned his lemonade every time he bought it. He would drive around the store and he'd come back and be like, hey, it's not that good. It'd be all gone. I'm like, where the fuck did it go? But he would eat it in the lemonade every time. Like, you know, and that's just it. Like
so
they
he
were
was
all
just
about
guzzling this stuff. in the restaurant.
This terrible drink.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like
So
homie had to pee, I'm sure, but like 'cause he's in the 32 ounce. But like their bonuses are based off of customer satisfaction. So at least the manager is.
goddamn good, and they make waffle fries, which are they're pretty nice fries. I like
They
the
are
waffle
good fries.
So
they're
good.
the only fast food restaurant that has the waffle fry, as far as I know, and they have other things too. Their chicken nuggets are delicious.
It's the fact that it's real chicken. Like that's. I
Don't
feel like I'm the biggest salesperson.
Don't they have like a honey butter sauce that they'll give you for biscuits
They
and
have
stuff?
honey butter, Chick-fil-A sauce, sweet and sour barbecue, ranch.
Honey.
Yeah, honey
Buffalo.
butter. They do have buffalo. You're right. But the Chick-fil-A sauce is my shit. It's like what is it? It's like Thousand Island dressing and mustard mixed together with a little bit of ketchup.
I like how
I wish
restaurants
wings
that
were here.
make
He's so
special
fast.
sauces, they never like trend too far from the path. It's like, here's, O'Houlihan's special sauce. It's fucking mayonnaise and mustard. Like it's never anything but what you would expect it to be.
Yeah, I want something new, some brand new sauce that I've never had before. Everything
Brand new
seems
special?
to be,
Yeah.
It's either like there's just a few sauces. There's tomato-based stuff and there's vinegar-based stuff that's more like I don't know, like
Like
Worcestershire.
Frank's Red
I'm
Hot.
afraid that it's
Worcestershire,
something new.
Yeah, Worcestershire sauce.
It's not that it hasn't been tried, it's that it sucks. Like, hey, here's vinegar and pickle juice. Or You know, here's relish.
I've had that combo. That's nasty.
That's a reason it's not for popular. I have a new topic. I don't know if it's
we can go.
Time. Sure. Tucker, I watched your live stream. I think I saw it after the fact, where you lost a part of your tooth. You played it off brilliantly. Wow! That's so awesome.
Yeah.
Like
you can remove the cap just
well,
like that.
It must be a temp thing.
Yeah.
So he was playing the game, and it was Evolve, and he was the big monster. And if you don't know Evolve, I don't really know Evolve, but you're a big monster. I think your job is to go in the woods and power up and stuff. And the other people, like the 3 sort of Left 4 Dead-ish characters, they go power up, and eventually they meet each other and fight to the death. And whoever's powered up better in the meantime wins. Am I more or less on target with Evolve?
Yeah, it's a 4v1. Just whoever.
And of course, the 1 is like the boss character. So Tucker's playing the boss character, and while he's in like this battle climax fight to the death type thing, he loses half of his front tooth. And rather than be like, oh my God, I'm embarrassed, or oh no, something happened, or whatever, he just steps up his game. He's like, do it for the little tooth. He just like, it's the power of the little tooth. I'll get him. And he won with, like, if there's a health meter, it had a pixel left in the stripe. And he took the victory. Now, outwardly confident, stepping up your game, just bringing an awesome stream that got like viral as far as I know. Inwardly, what was going on? Same thing.
So the backstory was, this whole thing. When I was 7, I was at my best friend's birthday party, and he hit me at, like, and I will bitch at him till the end of this time. It's his birthday party. We're at a hockey rink. We have to do this whole bullshit instructional thing. We're all 7, and like every single sentence, they're like, and don't raise your hockey stick above your shoulder because you'll hit someone in the face. And of course, 10 minutes in, he hits me in the face with his hockey stick. Yeah, he's just like, huh! And then knocks half of my front tooth out. So like little 7-year-old me is crying. I go to the doctor, and they do like this. It's like cement. They basically like layer it on until it's even with my tooth. They build up the other half of my tooth, and it's really close to a root canal, because it was, if you get it too far, that destroys the nerve, and you have to take the tooth out or it'll die. So I've lived with that up until about a week before that GIF. I was eating pretzels, and all of a sudden my fucking tooth, like that half fell off, and I haven't had that happen in literally 10 years. And I was like, what the fuck? Okay, I guess I gotta go get a crown replacement. So I go, the doctor's like, yeah, it's temporary cement, so it won't hold very well, like, be careful, here's extra. They gave me 2 extra packs of cement to like re-cement it. And I was like, oh shit, like this is gonna fall out. So I was avoiding, like, I haven't not had a sandwich in over a month, and I'm so ready for a burger. I'm getting it replaced next week. But so we're playing this, and I guess it just came loose, and it fell off. And what happened was it like went down my throat, so I started to choke on it. So in the GIF, I just go and I cough it out. You can see it fall out onto the desk, and I like look at it. I'm like, oh, fuck. What nobody knows was that was a sponsored Evolve stream. Like Evolve had been like, hey, can
they
you
got their money's worth.
Right. So they sponsored that stream, and in my head, I was having issues with like my PC. The NVIDIA drivers with Evolve were crashing, and I felt bad because I was like, I don't know how other people work. A lot of people are like, yeah, fuck the brand. Like, let me get my money and like whatever. I'm like, I want to make sure everybody's happy. Let me make sure I'll go an extra little
Repeat deals,
bit.
win-win, exactly.
Yeah, so I was like, I don't want to ruin this. I don't want to stop the game that I've got in, because that was the second game I got in. Stop, like, go cement my tooth, which is like a 5-minute process, and come back. So I was like, fuck it. Like, it's on the table. Like, it's happened. I might as well just play through. The fact that I won with like a sliver of health was awesome. I mean, deep down inside, yeah, I was like this is funny. It's also embarrassing, but I didn't think that it would get to the point where it did, where the GIF on iiJeriichoii has 2.5 million views. It has more views than any of my top 10 videos combined. Actually, maybe like my top 5 videos combined have less views than the GIF on iiJeriichoii and on Reddit. So
does it have your overlay for like your Twitch, like pimping? Oh,
I didn't know that it even happened until I was on a site and I saw the imager link of you losing your tooth during it, and I was like, hey, I know that guy. So that was it. I had no idea.
The point, the point that I realized that it was transcending like the local space, and it had gone out to like true viral, was when people from my high school that I haven't spoken to, that I had removed friends with, had messaged me. And they were like, hey, man, this you? Like, I saw you on the front page today on iiJeriichoii or Reddit or whatever. And I'm like, I haven't spoken to you in 7 years. Like, I have a different haircut and everything, and you still know this is... Like, that was the point where I was like, ah, fuck. People that I don't even converse with on a daily basis or, like, know what I do are going to see me losing my tooth and be like, this dude's on meth. Like, because it looks like I'm on meth. I lose a tooth for nothing. So, you know.
But you played it like a champ. Like...
Yeah, I feel all this, like, ego feeding from, like, everybody in the comments section of Reddit and stuff was really nice, because... Honestly, I was really worried that it was going to boil down to, here's a gamer who doesn't take care of his... I'm notoriously hygienic. Like, I brush my teeth twice a day. I can't stand it.
I floss twice a day.
Wow, you're better than I am, because I can't do that shit. Like, I forced myself once, and I'm like, fuck, this sucks. Either way, I was more endeared the fact that people were like, yeah, good on you. I felt like I was going to get torn to shreds. I was a little nervous afterwards. I was like, fuck. This is going to be rough, but
there was
nice.
A player at WoodyCraft. His name was Rabid Kids. His IGN, his in-game name was Rabid Kids. And for whatever reason, everyone on the server kind of like turned on him. He was kind of well known, and he was like not a popular streamer by your standards, but you know, he would have like a couple hundred people watching him, which was kind of big for the Minecraft world. You know, like
right.
He's gotten beyond those like single digit, you know, little guys. And everyone, like, instantly hated him. And my forums were just filled up with all these hate threads and stuff. And I felt for the guy. Like, I've been on that side where suddenly, like, all your peers and all your fans are fussing at you. And then he came on there and he streamed that day anyway. And it was just, like, sort of chin up, whatever, I'm going to do my thing. And I for momentarily anyway, I was like, damn, I have so much respect for that guy. Like, he just... The whole world's coming down on him. He knows, and he didn't bend. And I thought that was really cool. And I think that's the kind of what people saw in your thing. Like, all right, this is a potentially embarrassing situation for which he just did not bend. You know, did chin up, game on. And that's the cool thing. Now, my guy, turned out everyone hated him for good reason, and now he's kind of gone.
Damn, man.
He was hard to like. But yeah.
I mean, yeah, it was awesome. I was definitely happy with the fact that people kind of took it at face value as like something happened. I react, and I was like, that's great. And then that kind of moved on, and it wasn't like... The one thing I will say is that it was on Yahoo's front page. It was on Distractify's front page. It was on Funny or Die's top 10 gifts of the week kind of thing. And every single one had like... Here's what happens when you drink too much Mountain Dew, or here's how much what happened, you know. And I was like, it didn't bug me because there were a bunch of people who had no clue of what I was doing or anything like that. They're like, yeah, gamers have bad hygiene. And I was like, whatever, that's a circle jerk, fine. But I mean, deep down, I was like, come on, like this is the one thing that I wanted to avoid. Or like, this dude's on meth because he's skinny and he just lost a tooth at like 20. And I was like, yeah, I mean, I can see it. So I'm not. The whole experience was positive. And at the end of the day, like, my mom saw it before I was able to link her it, so, like, I win. Like, that's awesome.
I thought it was clearly just a cap falling out, though. Anyone who thinks that, like, your tooth just root and all just fell completely out of your head doesn't know how teeth work.
Well, there were some, like, superheroes back there. I think the top comment on Reddit was, I'm a dentist, his crown clearly fell off. I have no idea what you guys are, like, freaking out about. And, of course, I popped up, and I was like, yeah, like, you know, here's what happened. And people were like, oh, that's cool. It was just a way better experience than what I know could have gone down, which I'm sure both of you have been subject to at some point in time.
That's good.
Yeah,
I saw it too, of course. I guess everyone did. It was really funny. I was like, yeah.
I know that guy. Yeah.
There was a time when it seemed like every video I uploaded was like, let's find the flaw. Let's get it to pick on the guy. And then I uploaded one recently about choosing a college major, and it was sponsored by Gamma.
Yeah, that's the one you were talking about.
So earlier. A couple people talked to me recently. Like, they were like, oh, you're going to work in it? Because it was choosing a college major was kind of the topic, and it was sponsored by Gamma. And they're like, you going to say Gamma's good for studying? Or are you going to say this? Or it keeps you alert study nights? And I'm like, I don't think I'm going that route. They're going to be very like upfront and honest. You know, I'm sponsored by these guys. I wish them the best. And that's the thing. People who've heard everything I said know I have this thing for entrepreneurs, you know, and I like them to do well. And I don't know, just sort of revealing the nature of the relationship. Like, hey, you know, I'm working with these guys and I really want them the best. worked out super well. They were just happy I made a video.
I think on that note, I found that out too recently, in that when we were all kind of building ourselves up, we're all those. I mean, you had a little bit more. Where the fuck has Taylor been for 20 minutes? I don't know. He just disappeared. Either way, like building yourself up to the point where you're getting people who are like, I want to pay you to promote this. That's like really exciting for your first time. You're like, yeah, like I'm gonna get a sponsor and I'm gonna be able to represent them and stuff. Versus when I did my first deal with Taco Bell, this hasn't been the first time. I straight up tweeted about it. I was like, hey, Taco Bell is sponsoring 1 hour for me to promote their quesarito. And I'm going to call it the Hype Hour, sponsored by Taco Bell. We're going to play H1Z1, and everything I do is going to be related to Taco Bell. And I'm going to oversell it. And like I just told everybody up front, I told Taco Bell that's how I was going to do it. They're like, yeah, I mean, whatever makes it good for you, just, talk about it. And people loved it. People were like, spamming the shit out of the email. Loved it so much that Taco Bell came. That's the sole reason they came back for the second deal, was because I feel like I was so upfront with the fact, like, hey guys, if you help me out, this is really gonna help me out. They're paying me good money. This is the first big company to work with me. The viewers are like, fuck yeah, I don't care. It's an hour of our time and you still do the same thing. Like,
the viewers are different too. If you were to go back 3 years, there was this like sellout money whore witch hunt type thing.
Oh yeah.
And now they're all like, they do this professionally. It's their prerogative. Like there's a culture shift in that it's okay to make a living off of this thing, whereas it didn't used to be.
Did anyone not see that coming though? Because I mean,
I didn't see the viewers changing. I saw the content producers changing, but I thought it would always be this delicate balance with how to keep the viewers happy while making a living.
It just always seemed to me like we were the early professional baseball players, where Babe Ruth gets paid $50,000 a year, and then you look forward 30, 40 years and these guys are making multi-million dollars because of endorsements and whatnot. It's a slow transition. It's just like somebody has to get up there and prove that it's worth paying money for people to view whatever the hell you're viewing in front of there. And Babe Ruth was that guy, and like, yeah, $50,000 was great for his time, but let's be real, like Derek Jeter makes
that's true.
To $100 million a year.
You have players like me that were doing pretty well in the old time, where all you had to have was a pulse and the ability to swing a bat to be successful, and they would not survive in the modern times. Like, I just wouldn't.
Yeah. It's a very good, like,
I don't know if that's true, Taylor.
I don't know, Woody. You're being complimentary.
I'll tell you, I think tonight you've been awesome.
Yeah, you've been on the ball. You've been making me cry several times. I've had tears coming down my face.
I nearly died 20 minutes ago.
No, that's not a rare occurrence.
I don't see any reason why you wouldn't crush it today. Although
maybe I'll start it back up.
I will
use
say,
the same gameplay.
Lazy. Just don't do it.
What's successful nowadays? Like, is it the personality stuff? You could look at the very top in PewDiePie, but chasing trends is not the way to go. If I start making videos again, I'll tell you what it'll be. It'll be me, right? It won't be me trying to be PewDiePie. I guess this is throwing stones, but I feel like that was Lefty's mistake, right? Lefty would look at what was popular and do that. And while there's something to be said for that, he also took a lot of fussing, like the reactions aren't fake. I'm trying, he was always defending his reactions. They're not fake. This is who I really am. But it was so against the analytical side of him that people expected that, if I do videos, it's just going to be me, me talking about things that I like. You know what I've done lately? It's so pedo. I discovered the Reddit subreddit called Teenagers. Hang with me here.
Yeah,
so,
let's go
Where
to
does
that
this
and
one
see
go?
what you're talking about.
I need this to follow through.
All right, so there's a subreddit called...
Can I get a link for that?
Yeah, let me...
Our teenagers? Because this is...
Yep, this is it.
As soon as you said pedo, I saw Kyle's face just like, wait, what?
Yeah, Woody, what are you doing with this? You're outing yourself.
It's going to be read and forward. I don't know if you want to include your love for our teenagers.
Hang in there. So our
Look
teenagers...
at the hair of the little fuck on the top left. Yeah, this is how teens
Here,
wear
I'll link it. Not link it. I'll show it. In our teenagers, now I don't know what's on there this second. Let's see, people can see the emo hair guy. But they're teenagers, and half of these posts are like right up the Mail Monday alley. And I don't post here much because I feel like I don't belong. Like it's not a place for dads. Like that's not supposed to be the thing. But every so often they'll be like, "Hey guys, I wish someone told me my high school grades were important. I've got a 2.34 right now. I've got good test scores, and I feel like I have no future." And I'm like, this is my fucking jam. I need to reply to this guy. I had worse grades than he did and good test scores. Like, I know the scope from here. He is in what I called achievement debt, right? Throughout high school, he slacked too hard. And game's not over. Life is long. And then this is what I wrote out for him. Like, man, I had worse grades than you. And I was in achievement debt just like you are. You can go two ways from here. You can just continue to be in achievement debt and you'll get the girls that settle for you in a rented place and this and that. Or you can dig yourself out of achievement debt and you're not even that deep. 2 years of community college, then you can go to 4-year and no one knows or cares where you did your first year. Anyway, I see some of these things, and some of them, like, what does this currently have, this scumbag teacher? It's going to be some minor complaint.
How about we go to top all? That way, like, that's not going to change, and everybody can go and view what top all is. Because I'm on top this month, and this shit is super awkward. Like, I don't want to be here.
What's 1D?
One Direction? Shouts outs to, what's that dude's name? Zach? Rip, I will cut for you. Can't believe you're gone so long.
Oh, gosh.
Oh, did one of them die?
Yeah. No, wow. Whoa, that would have been crazy. No, he just left the band. So
I'm not seeing what I saw before. What happens? I posted my.
Here, I'll link the. Click that link.
I think I'm in the right spot.
I just posted
top all. So I posted my how to choose a college major here because it's appropriate, and it was really well received. So I came back every so often to sort of check and see, like, is it still on the. It got voted to the top post. And I was like, I wonder where it is now. And as I see these things, every so often, there's like people in need who are right up my alley. Like, not the little stuff, not the One Direction, but God damn it, it's not that way right now. But it was. I'm new to this subreddit, and yeah, I don't know. Every so often, it's like these guys are in total need of an old guy wisdom, and. Yeah, anyway, that's my new thing.
So let's look through the top ones of teenagers.
This is so
what
exactly
a
what I thought it would
douchey comment from the start. Adam Kotsko. It's a screenshot of his tweet that says, "We ask 18-year-olds to make huge decisions about their career and financial future. When a month ago they had to ask to go to the bathroom." Fuck off. It's called growing up. We all had to do it. Learn to take responsibility for your actions.
This one was on. Are you guys familiar with Black People Twitter?
Yeah.
Yes.
I gotta hope you are because it's the best.
Hysterical.
Anyways, this next one was straight out of Black People Twitter. The haha priceless.
Haha priceless.
There was one where the guy wanted to ask this girl to a prom, but her parents said no. And I didn't reply to it, but the parents said no because they didn't want her dating. She had strict Asian parents. And I'm like, dude, I totally know the answer to this. You got to set the timeline. If she wants to go, the parents are worried she's going to like slut it up or something. If you really want to take her to the prom, be like, dude, I'll pick her up at 9. I'll bring her back at 11. Parents' concerns are alleviated. They know where you are and what you're doing.
You didn't have Asian parents, though.
Me?
You don't know that. You don't know that Asian parent struggle. Like that could be a whole new ball game.
It could. I could be wrong. I don't know.
That could be like you want to dishonor grandma? Well, fuck, she's dead. A whole new level of guilt trip.
I feel like I don't fit in with anyone. I don't know. I'm not seeing the kind of posts that I saw before, but I was like, this is just my jam. These are all kids who need advice that's easy once you're like long out of high school.
Those families where you get home and they throw acid in your face. Some sort of honor killing might happen.
Oh my God! Did you see Neil deGrasse Tyson's tweet on this? When students cheat on exams, it's because our school system, which he capitalizes both, I guess astrophysics doesn't include a course in English. School system values grades more than students value learning.
Capital students.
Like what a
nobody has ever fucking source edited a tweet ever in the history of ever.
God,
so that's got to
like
be legit.
What did he say again? Can you read it again?
When students cheat on exams, it's because our school system values grades more than students value learning. No shit. We have to value grades so that people value learning. People aren't just going to benevolently learn nonsense that they're not cared about for the sake of it. You need to have a grading system. Sorry.
Neil deGrasse Tyson. Neil deGrasse
love it.
Tyson. God damn it! Is it
Hey,
like
who was the Khaleesi married to?
Carl Drogo? Did I get it wrong? I thought I nailed it.
yeah, Carl. Hey, Carl. Yeah,
all
what's
the
his name?
names are like Khaleesi and Tyrion, and then there's just Carl.
Fuck, when I say in my head, I was like, "Oh, fuck you, Carl Drogo."
What's my dog's name?
His name is Dak.
Okay.
Yeah, it rhymes with snack. I got it now. Took me years.
Carl.
What's his name?
Oh,
Well,
but yeah,
all right,
this is
so,
full
so
of
his
some
name is
angsty shit.
Drogo. His title
Khan?
is Call. Khal. He's a call. A call of calls.
I'm hearing Carl. Anyone else with me? Listeners out there?
No one else is with you.
Dude, I got to so I'm in book 3, maybe 2 hours in or something, and I got to the part where the grandmother's talking to Sansa and the granddaughter. Like the Queen of Thorns is talking to Marjorie and Sansa. And they had the band play really loud so people couldn't eavesdrop. That was the worst section of the audiobook so far. How painful was it to hear the guy sing about the bear or something?
The hairy bear.
It was worse than that. And by the way, so the point was to have the band sing loudly so people couldn't eavesdrop. So they'd be talking to each other like this. And then all of a sudden they'd bust in like, the bear. But trust me, I gave you 1/10 of it. It went on like for like a minute or so. It was painful.
When Woody would have preferred if there was just a sentence there that said, the queen made the man talk loud so no one else could hear, and then Sansa told her everything that we already know. We'd be like, okay, next bullet point. Let's keep moving.
I discovered the 15-second skip, and whenever like a fool starts talking or someone starts singing, I'm like, bap, bap, and it helps a lot.
How dare you?
Because there's stuff that's
are
painful. Now, some of it's short, like when a crow talks. I hate it, but it's only 3 seconds. Some of it's long, like when fools sing, and oh my god.
What is this?
Game of Thrones
20
talk.
hours.
Audiobook.
20 hours into book.
20 hours.
Yeah, I have accelerated my consumption.
You have picked up your pace.
So, Woody, you said you're just starting because I have not seen a single episode. I've not seen a single episode.
Really?
We're on the audiobooks.
So I've seen all of the show, and now I'm listening to the audiobooks. My motivation for listening to the audiobooks is I'm interested in what happens after the show. I didn't realize when I started that it was like a 120-hour journey to catch up with the show. It is. I might have underestimated it. It's like
the books are dozens of hours long.
Oh yeah. Well, soon you're going to surpass the show.
Any reason
listening at this rate?
In book 3?
I mean, pretty soon, as in like when you finish book 3, get into book 4, you're gonna pass the show easily. Like you'll listen to all this, and you will wish there was more.
I'm only like 22 hours away from there.
Wait, where are you at right now, Kyle?
Like 20 hours into book 3.
I'm 4
How are you
hours,
liking it
20
so far?
minutes.
I love it. It's great.
Oh, isn't book 3 the best so far?
Is it the best? It
Oh, it is the
started
best.
crap. It started with something about Chet doing whatever. You with me, right? That was awful? No?
No, book Storm of Swords is the best book in the whole series, as far as I'm concerned. As far as excitement.
The first 30 minutes of the audiobook is all just rambling nonsense.
The first 30 minutes, Woody. You're judging off 30 minutes
30
on
minutes
an
is nothing
audiobook?
for a book like this.
Yeah.
30 minutes is awful. But see, I'm only 4 hours, 20 minutes in, so 30 is like a notable section of where I am so far.
How long are you in?
Dude, it's a 47-hour audiobook.
So you're 4 hours and 20 minutes in?
Well, that's not fair, because I finished the 30 and the 37-hour books already.
40.
But you're 4 hours and 20 minutes in, is the important part about this.
Of the third book.
He's
Of the
making
third book.
a pot joke.
Oh my god! Oh my god! It's
I
so
see.
funny.
4 hours, 22 minutes.
Is there a reason you guys are going audiobooks instead of just reading the books themselves?
Because I can multitask. I'm sorry. Kyle, do you want to go first?
You can drive. You can drive and listen to it, or you can just relax and listen to it. And also, the narrator, if you will, his name is Roy
Dotrice.
Dotrice, And he does accents for each of the different characters and he switches back and forth. And he's no like master of accents. It's not like Dana Carvey's up there and they sound completely different. But he's got like probably 8 or 9 different voices that he kind of shares around between characters.
He's no slouch.
I might
Like,
put
he
the
does a
number
good job.
higher. And he he broke like the Guinness Book of World Records for accents. Kyle's just saying they're kind of similar, but I don't know how different like 70 accents can be.
Yeah.
And the main characters all have, to me, very distinctive accents. Like, if you watch the show, you almost know them by face sometimes because their names are impossible to remember. Like, oh, all right, that's the old bearded guy. That's the young bearded guy. That's the medium-aged bearded guy. Right? If you're listening to the audiobook, you kind of know him by the accent to me. Like, like Tyrion, for example. Of course, I know his name, but he sounds like a leprechaun. And, Jaime Lannister sounds like, it's for certain Daenerys, I don't know. But I hear their accents almost like I recognize their faces. Look, when you don't do names, you find ways to survive.
I love
adapt.
you, dude.
You've
I don't do
listened
names.
to dozens of hours of
do
this, and you
names.
still don't know what Daenerys' name is. Like just the fact.
I'm gonna back
like,
up Woody on that, man. I've
No,
watched
he-
like TV shows and not known the main, like the supporting actors.
I understand what you're saying, Tucker,
Okay.
but it's also a first-person book, and so every time you get to a new chapter, like there'll be a break, and it'll go Tyrion, and then it begins with Tyrion, and so it goes Daenerys, and then it begins Daenerys'
Oh.
chapter. So it's inexcusable to have it wrong after one
That's
chapter.
different. That's so fucked up.
The
That's so
points
different.
of the points of view change often as well. So oftentimes he'll say, Daenerys didn't know what to do. She wasn't quite sure. She shook with fear. So like, I have heard Daenerys Targaryen's name spoken at least 1,000 times at this point. I'm 24. I'm like 80 hours into these audiobooks or something like that. I've seen every episode.
Yeah.
Woody just has an interesting thing.
I think I might be retarded.
But you just have a serious problem remembering names. That could be a real thing. You can't remember names because sometimes I'm convinced that Woody is in for the long con of fucking all of us because there is no way that an adult man can get names from so many different shows and mediums wrong so consistently. There's no way.
And it's funny, there are areas where I will be consistently the smartest guy in the room, right? Like when I was doing software architecture at Cisco, everyone looked to me to make sure it was done right. Yet, I still don't know Daenerys' name. I get it? Daenerys?
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah.
Great job.
Well, it
Two
helps
gold
that I heard
stars.
it 6 times in the last 6 minutes. But yeah. And it's not Carl. It's Cal? C-A-L almost?
Well,
K-A-H-L?
K-H-A-L.
you have to think of the first word as a title. So just like if you were saying King Drogo or
Right.
Prince Drogo, he's a Carl.
I
Yeah.
hear you. I don't know. There's just something about it. Like I find it so insta boring. I just move on. Like, can you get past the saying of the name? And yeah,
I can see how that happens with Daenerys since she has like 7 sub names
I will
that
say-
follow up everything.
in the show she does. I haven't noticed that in the book happening
Dude.
all the time.
You want to talk about a lot of names? Daenerys' posse has the most there's like Belros the Strong and old Greybeard and
Strong Belwas.
Strong Belros with all the many cuts on his. I let each man cut me once before I kill him. Count the scars, Khaleesi.
That was good, man.
That was really good, Kyle.
Thank you.
I'm trying to get Comic
Roy
Book
Treese
Girl
is definitely
on the
not going to
show.
survive to the next book, so maybe.
Roy Dotrice is going to die before George R.R. Martin because he looks. Tucker, you've watched the series, right?
I have not seen or read a single. Like,
Are
I
you
Not
I am
even
a
one?
virgin. I am a virgin. And
Oh
listen,
my god!
I know how good it is, but I need in my life a series of shows like anime where I can just not give a fuck what's going on. Just watch a bunch of people scream at each other and then beat each other up in skimpy outfits. That's
You better
what I
get your
need.
notepad out when you start watching Game of Thrones.
Dude,
I mean, I might
every
read the books.
episode-
I would read the books before I watch the TV show.
you
in a
might
heartbeat.
be
read the books,
surprised
definitely.
what you're taking on. The books are 1,000 pages each.
I understand.
You'll
I'm a
tear
huge
through it.
reader. Like I love to read. So
Interesting.
If you're a big reader, you will tear through these books. They are so entertaining. You're just like when you finish the series or what he's written up to so far. He's only had 5 books of the 7. You're going to get to the end of it and just wish upon a star that there were more pages.
I haven't been reading as much as I want, but like I can't watch. Like my big thing is I watch shows and shit when I travel. Like I watch them on the plane. I'm on a plane tons. That's like where you have dead time. So I watch a bunch of shows, but like I can't watch tits and murder on a plane. I mean,
you
I
can't do that. I promise you.
You
that works just
absolutely
fine.
can.
Yeah.
I've done it. I've watched Game of Thrones.
It's not
on
as
a plane.
prevalent as others are making it seem, because I just get the impression I whip that shit open on my laptop and the grandma next to me dies. Like,
She's gonna be like,
Swoosh.
the red wedding, it's coming soon. Yeah,
Everybody-
she'll know what it is before
there's
you.
so much viewership. Everybody watches it. You're really
Yeah.
missing out on a big
I want it-
part of pop
I
culture.
know.
I feel like.
Only slightly
I
off.
feel like I am.
I'm walking to my car and it's raining and there's a dog like in front of my truck, and it's like a little black lab mix thing, and I get up to it and she rolls on her back and she's all like just really, really sweet. I check her collar and she lives nearby. She's only like 3 houses down, and it's in the rain. I drag her all the way over there. There were some complications. It took me like 15 minutes to lock up the dog in their fence, and then I hop in my truck and I go to the new house. Anyway, I thought that was the end of it. And then just recently, I wish it was here, I got a thank you card that the owners knew I returned their dog. And they wrote it in the first person of the dog, like, woof, woof, thank you so much for returning me to my fence in the dark. I'm a smart dog, and I can figure out how to get out, and they explain it. I had no idea anybody knew that I returned this dog to the fence. And they gave me their cell phone numbers so that I can call them. And I'm gonna, in my head, I'm like, how did you know this? You're like Littlefinger with his spies. and I hope they get the reference. I wonder. It's a popular show.
You didn't say Littlefinger though, because he doesn't have spies. It's
Littlefinger does have
Oh,
spies.
he
but
does have spies. but
Varys, the
it would-
spider,
Varys
has more
would be-
spies.
He's literally the master of spies.
he is what you would call
I
the
picked
See, this
master.
disappointment,
Littlefinger
he
because
totally
people
did
know his
Littlefinger.
name. Varys is more. I just feel like it's a
I
more
hope
subtle
your neighbors
reference.
read this shit and they're just like, who the fuck is Littlefinger?
Right.
They're like, this neighbor's weird as shit. Let's not talk to him.
But it's a popular shit. Dude, you have dozens and dozens of hours of top-notch entertainment. It is one of the best TV shows to have ever existed in mankind thus far.
I
Oh,
feel
it
like
is.
I'm missing out. I do.
And
do.
Have you seen Breaking Bad?
I've talked
Is that
to
another
Tucker
one?
enough
You have.
to know that he likes this kind of shit.
I'm
and
sure.
you would love this, but you got to read the books first, because I know your kind of personality. No, have him read the books, Woody. Have him read the books.
Dude, it's not that he's wrong, and especially if
books are
you're a
better.
voracious reader, that's fantastic. But if they told me, like, Woody, you really should read the books for, I'm like, seriously? There's like a 7,000-page entrance into watching these shows?
Yeah.
I
just-
think that's
Giant
like that's
tome
not like
of
a
prerequisite
ton.
information.
Yeah, I don't know.
But the big thing is, like, with the audiobooks, you have to listen to it at the rate that old fogey can read it. Whereas, like,
mind
when I
that.
was listening,
that's
I know,
but that's my issue.
Yeah,
with audiobooks.
I understand what you're saying, Tucker. Like, if you're listening to it, like, I would get so antsy and just like, I want to know what's going on. I want to know what's happening, because I read so much faster than that old fuck can read,
I do too.
because you read in your head, obviously. And It's
Also,
Yeah,
don't
you
sit there and
definitely wanna read
pause
it.
on annoying shit, right? Like, if I was reading that scene where the guy sang, I'd just be like, read, skim, read. Or,
no, you can't do that. No.
for
You
a
have to
song,
actually
you
inappropriate.
totally do that. Or there'll be a sound effect, like a foghorn, if that's not a literal example, but like a boo. And, so the Watchmen blow a horn when they see wildlings, right? They blow it twice. That is like a minute-long event in the audiobook, just of this really annoying, and I'm
Okay.
like, oh my god.
You have
like
a
that
point
part.
here. You have
No,
a big
I like
point.
that part.
No, Woody has a point, because
Yeah.
it takes me out of the moment when I'm reading it.
No, it
And
brings
I can
me
hear
into
some,
it because
no,
he does
you
a
can
good
hear some-
takes you out of it.
It's
No, you can hear some old guy.
and you're
No,
just
it
like, oh
doesn't-
shit, it's going down.
It does not sound
Kyle,
like that
it's
in
12
the
times
audiobooks.
longer than that.
It goes, it's just old guy going, and then John said to his friend that they wouldn't be going to fight that day. And then the trumpet sounded.
hello, hello. And it's like, this old fuck isn't doing the trumpet its justice, and so it's taking me out of the moment. Like, this isn't a war trumpet that's intimidating. It's some old fuck.
The problem is none of you guys are capturing the length. It's like, hello. No, it's deeper. Hello.
It's not even true.
No,
not even true.
And then again.
Continue for the people who are driving to work.
Not even
One more time.
How funny would it be if Woody is somehow listening to it at like half speed?
That's not the case. But yeah, no, the guy, I would like him to talk much faster. I tried speeding up the book, but it didn't. Everything got high pitched and it was just wrong. And you know, I just wish he was a speedier guy.
It's very rare that I'm bored with what he's talking about. It only happens really when it's a character that I just really don't care about. Like there was a part of Sam's story that at first I was like, God, I really hate Samwell Tarly, this fat guy. But then all of a sudden there were like White Walkers and fire arrows and like he pissed himself 3 times within literally an hour. He sequentially saw 3 things that topped himself. Like first he saw like White Walkers tearing men apart with fire arrows in them, and he pissed himself. And then he sees like a giant zombie bear with the flesh slothing off, and the man stepped forward and with a mighty overhand slash that nearly took the bear's head clean off. And then the bear took his instead. And then like another thing happened. Each time he's pissing himself again and again, and I get tired of that because I just don't like Samwell Tarly that much. But most of the time, I love it. Like I don't care how much exposition there is. They could tell me about Harrenhal an 8th time. They could stop and tell me about the bricks and the mortar and the king that built it. And the whole thing with Storm's End the same way. I like it all. I don't mind. I'm not in a hurry. I didn't start. I'm listening to a 47-hour recording of an old British man talk to me, so I'm not in a hurry to begin with. So I don't mind. I like every little shred of.
My whole life exists in a hurry. That is my default state.
Yeah.
But that part can. I don't know. I listen with headphones and they're super comfy, so I'll listen for like 3 hours at a time, and my earlobes don't go.
Which headphones are you listening with?
Oh.
Are they earbuds or those? Okay, what do you got?
You listen with those?
Are they wireless?
No.
And they're on
ears.
Yeah.
You're a cup guy, right, Jericho?
Tucker? Yeah, I'm a cup guy. I fucking every time Razor's like, hey, we got a new headset. I'm like, is it over ear? And they're like, it's sort of. I'm like, I'm not wearing it. Like, I refuse to wear on-ear headphones. I can't do it.
Yeah, I really like these. I bought them a while ago.
What are they?
Let me get the number. They're AKG or something. AKG Q701. They're not that cheap. I think they were like $125, which for audio stuff isn't that outrageous either. But I especially like that they're light and I can wear them for a long time.
They do have good reviews.
Yeah,
they look a lot like the Steel Series headsets. Oh shit, they're originally $500.
Is that right?
Damn.
How much were they then?
AKG Q701 Quincy Jones signature reference class premium headphones. $479 down to $183 with Amazon Prime.
Oh yeah. Okay, so $183 on Amazon. They're or $184, I guess. In different colors, they're like in the black, like I have. It's $220-ish.
I mean, either way, like they do look good. I feel like I feel like regardless of how nice a headset, like I had a pair of Sennheisers, you know, they were like $700. I didn't personally buy them; they were my friends. But like for $150, like the Astros, I wear them all day, every day. I've worn them for like 6 years. I just don't the square ear pad. I just can't find a similar headset that's as good, if not better, comfortably, and does all the same purpose shit as the Astros that I have.
It wasn't the ear pad on the Astros that was uncomfortable over time. It was the top center thing. Like it seemed like I was always too high or too low, or
I end up when it starts hurting, I rotate it back.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna, you kind of like shift it because this is just like it's just plastic with like a padding. Same
Are those
as the
ear pads. A40s?
Yeah, these are the A40 Xbox editions. But
I modified mine. Modified sounds a little extreme.
You modded yours, bro?
Do you see these little pads? That I don't know why I'm yelling now, but these little pads, the top center ones would. I'm off center. The top center ones would bug me, so I just ripped them. Cut them off, and now it doesn't really press in the center of my head. And this is my favorite headset I've had ever.
Yeah.
And they're studio model, which like reference, and for you guys that would matter, but for most people it doesn't. But they're supposed to give like a really accurate sound. If you were to get like Beats by Dre, for example, they really emphasize the bass. So if you're a guy who makes content, you might be like, oh, that's not the bass I'm looking for, tone it down. And then you realize the bulk of the world, it's not enough bass because you got bass heavy stuff. These are really flat, neutral response. So it should be right in the middle for, you hit your mark. When you listen to it, it's what it's supposed to be. If someone's going bass heavy, then that's on them.
Do you not, with that, I've had that kind of conversation with my girlfriend. I've had it with Gold Glove. I've had it with other like older content producers. All of them are just, no, I edit with my headphones on. I run my shit through headphones like the Astros, and then I plug in ear like basic, I don't know where they are, iPad or iPhone earbuds, because that's probably what most people are listening on. And then I'd play it through my monitor speakers. There's not a huge variation, but sometimes, like if you have background music, an extra couple percentages on Vegas will really fuck up, like having iPod earphones in versus the regular stuff. But I feel like what you said is entirely down the line. It's
see, that's too much effort. My approach was to edit it
What's
and
your
then
channel,
upload
Mirka?
it, and then wait for a comment that said, I can't hear anything, or nothing sounds right, and then I would take it down and upload it. But that was the most efficient
Your
way to
channel
do
was
it.
X Caponed, right?
X Caponed.
Yeah.
search that-
AAPOW.
That's good lefty branding there.
XKAPOWNDXXX 69.
There wasn't a 3 in there?
There were 7 3s in there actually. So your guess as to where they go. Try and find my channel.
Sorry, I have 6 eyes. I'm not much better.
Oh yeah, you do. iiJeriichoii.
Right. Yeah,
Poor
you guys
branding decisions.
You didn't go to the Woody School of Branding. That was like the first thing I did. My YouTube channel was Vanguard_non, I think. Something, or maybe just without the underscore, I'm not sure. And when I first made my channel, I was like, well, let's do this right. So I got Woody's Gamertag, which matched my gamer tag, and then I got the Twitter, then I got like, I forget what else I got, but I registered like a bunch of things at the same time. And now whenever I see a new social media that like might go somewhere, I'm like, oh, let's squat it in case I want it.
See,
the only
that's not
thing that
fair
I've
to
got.
compare it to me and Tucker. If I were
man.
62 years old when I started my channel, I would have done that too, because I would have known. I would have saved everything. But we were but chillins when we started.
That's fair.
What did you? My name was literally made because I wanted to be a montage maker, and it looked cool in the kill feed. But to my like credit, I did go out and I have the same branding on every social media forever, like Amazon, Twitter, Instagram, Facebook. All of it is the same. So that's like the one thing I did correctly versus Gold Glove TV or Gold Glove TV with 2V. You know, like I keep using Brennan. I hate you, Brennan. He's not gonna watch it. Either way, yeah, I feel like that's the one thing I did right versus you have the best name and everybody understands how to spell it when you say Woody's Gamertag. Like people are like, okay, I can fucking spell that if you tell me it. Versus Merkadurka or iiJeriichoii. What the fuck?
My original gamer tag was Matt.Woodworth. And every time I entered a lobby, people were like, what the fuck? You're using your real name? Or like the nice ones would be like, hey, Matt. And I'm like, yeah, bye.
Why would
You
I
were
want
just
any
that old
anonymity?
guy in the lobby.
Yeah, dude. So my thought process was, all these people are jerks, you know? I am not a jerk, and I will give you my real name and behave like someone who's not using anonymity to be a douchebag. And then I realized that what I actually was just
approach.
really old.
You're such a dad. Like,
So I went with Woody's Gamertag, and it just sort of fit into the whole Xbox culture a little better.
But
Yes,
equally as simplistic.
Now, see, I
about it.
fucked mine up because my gamer tag at the time was Al Capone, and then I made that because Al Capone was taken. So I said X Capone, or I did Capone, and then that got, or maybe it just started X Capone. Who knows? And it turns out that there was another guy at the time named Al Capone.
Al Caponage! Yes.
Yeah, who did stuff, and I didn't realize until after I made it, and I was like, God, I look like a real asshole now. It looks like I'm trying to copy this guy. And it turned out he made like montages and shit, and I wasn't doing anything like that. And I just decided to change it because I was too much of a little squirrely bitch to stick by my guns.
And the best part about that was all he did was make one montage, and he was on Grizz's friends list, and that's the only reason everybody knew who Al Caponage was. And you could have kept Al Capone or ex Capone and been the better Caponage because he stopped after like
I know,
6 months.
and I look back on it. I could have been Al Capone instead of fucking Mercadurka, which I made after a night of drinking where I watched Team America. And
I'm glad that's how you came to grab your name.
no, it wasn't a very thought out thing.
Did you guys see the Super Troopers
Yeah.
2 thing? That looks
Indiegogo?
Everyone's excited about it, but I
They
didn't
did
really
an
look into it.
Indiegogo to fund a sequel, and they asked for $2 million, and they funded it in like 24, 48 hours, something like that.
It was like
I
26
would donate
hours.
to
They
that.
hit that 2 million mark.
They had so many cool, expensive perks. For $35,000, you got the police car they use in the movie.
Yeah.
Only $35,000.
I mean, you get a car.
I was gonna say like, I mean, it's like a pretty good Crown Vic, right? Like
Yeah.
it can't be too fucked up.
Get a Crown Vic with 98,000 miles on it.
One of the
But-
things, there was a way to be an extra in the movie. There was a way to like have them be your like best man at your wedding. I think there's one where you get to go compete with them at an actual beer fest drinking event.
There's
One of
where
them
you
was
go to
taken.
LA.
Yeah, there was lots of cool ones like that, and then cheaper stuff like posters and digital downloads and stuff like that. And they funded that thing fast.
I will never again do one of those like pre-order someday you might get it deals ever. I've
What's
done
your bad
2.
story?
I haven't even been that burnt. I did Ouya, the gaming console that was going to
Holy
revolutionize.
shit! What a bad idea.
He's got one.
I have 2.
You have 2.
That's
Nice.
awesome.
Do you like them?
I mean, I used it once. I'm looking at it right now.
So
That's
you love it.
one more time than me. I literally never I opened the box, saw it, put it back in the box. It took like 9 months to get there, so I lost all enthusiasm for it over that period of time. And then the Xboxes and PS4 either dropped or were about to. So this dumb thing with the power of a phone was stupid, and I ended up selling it on eBay and losing like $100 or something like that. The other one I bought was a USB cord for my iPhone. And it was just like a better cord, like a quality one. It had like a nice braided cable, and like the connectors were really durable. And I was like, oh, I'll get this thing. It's not that much more than a regular cord. It took 8 months for it to arrive. 8 months. But the kicker is, like every 10 days, they'd send me another email with a status report on how excited they were about how it was about to come. And it's like I got dozens of emails on like this USB cord, and I'm like, oh my god, this is like a $19 like binge purchase from almost a year ago. Stop the spam. I don't care. It's not an important item. My life doesn't revolve around phone charging cords like yours seems to. I just and I got it eventually, and it's fine. But Jesus Christ, the weight and the status and the uncertainty of it ever coming, no, stick to Amazon. Kickstarter is not Amazon.
It's not. That's the biggest thing that nobody ever wants to mention is Indiegogo is actually worse than Kickstarter. If a Kickstarter project does not get funded, all your money's returned. So Kickstarter was Ouya, so I invested in that with like the $100. It was just the guarantee you get yours day one. I was like, fuck it. Like it plays games. I like Androids. Maybe I'll plug it in and use it as a because they didn't have Chromecast when that thing was announced. I was like, maybe I'll plug it in and use it as a Twitch streaming device because it had Twitch integrated. And so that's why I did that. But Indiegogo, if it doesn't reach its minimum goal, they keep your money and that's it. Like there's no like recipient. You don't get your money back. You don't get any. Like they keep your money. That's it. It's like almost a Ponzi scheme.
What happens if they hit the goal and they don't build it?
I don't know about that, which is why I had not invested into the Super Troopers stuff, because the last couple Indiegogo campaigns that got like notoriously big sucked dick and like either didn't deliver on the project or didn't hit their goals. So then people are like, I spent $100 on this perk and you fucking didn't do anything. Like, you know.
What else
So-
has Indiegogo done? Like, what are their big ones that have failed after a lot of support?
That's
Remember-
a good
I
question.
just I don't
wonder
know.
what the biggest.
Remember the
video-
potato salad guy?
No.
Yeah, the dude who just wanted, what was it, like, I want $35 to make potato salad, and
Yeah.
got like what? How much?
If we get $100, I make more potato salad. If I get $250, I'll post a recipe for my potato salad, and all you can make it. If I get $500, we're getting business. I'm gonna be making my own potato salad. You're all getting a little. And like it kept going, and he got like $24,000 or something ridiculous like that. And he was like, "Well, guess I make potato salad now."
To be fair, like, that was hilarious. Like, even he was like, fuck it, I'm making potato salad. Like, it was just some dude who's like, I don't have anything better to do, I better make potato salad.
I loved it. It was great.
That's different from, like, if Super Troopers got, like, imagine if they got like $1.9 million and like, fuck, we didn't hit our flex funding goal.
They'd have donated the money themselves just to get the ball rolling, and
They
just
might
done it
have.
anonymously or something like
I
that.
know.
But I hope they make a good movie. I hope it's good. The last 3 movies they've made, other than Super Troopers, have lost money as far as the
Who's
box
they?
office go.
What are we talking about?
Beer Fest
Broken
leads?
Lizard.
Oh,
What have their last few movies been?
It was like something salmon that made like $119,000, like Swinging Salmon or something stupid like that. I know Beer Fest didn't make very much money. Like it cost.
It broke even, like,
Yeah,
like barely.
It was something like that, yeah. And there was the Club Dread thing, and that was just terrible. I think that also maybe broke even. We're talking about like $300,000 movies and stuff like that make $100,000 when it comes to some of the later stuff. So it's hard to get a studio to back that kind of silliness.
And
But
that's
Super Troopers has such a loyal, like, kind of fan base. Like I know when I wish I had seen it earlier, I'd have probably gotten something.
was that the one with McLovin in it?
No.
Oh.
Jesus
What am I mixing
Christ.
it with?
Christ,
It's super
Woody.
bad.
No, that was super bad.
Oh,
Does
Super
snozberries
Troopers-
taste like snozberries?
Super Troopers is with the state troopers, who are all kind of a bunch of misfits, and they lots of gags and silliness and
Yeah. It's the first scene where they pull over the kids in the car and they have a bunch of pot and shrooms, and then they pull them over and stay behind them. Then they pull around from behind them and fuck with them. Then they pull around again after they make the guy eat all the shrooms in the pot.
I already pulled over. I can't pull over any farther.
Pull over farther. I can't.
Littering and
then that guy in the
littering.
back, yeah, when he's doing the littering and, yeah, the guy in the back leans up and does the, I'm freaking out. And just- oh, that's
It was
such
like a
great
really,
movie.
it
I
was like
love
really cult classic.
Exactly.
But my thing was, if you can approach a studio with a dedicated, I think I saw it was like a $10 million or like $5 million budget, and it made $200 million. If you can approach a studio with the same cast and realistically the same people, and then they turn you away for bare bones funding of $2 million, like, there's got to be something fucked up with your script. Like, maybe it's not that funny. Like, maybe there's an issue.
pitches
the
are
guy-
weird.
Did the guy who played the chief die?
What?
The
Did
guy
he?
in Super
Which
Troopers,
chief?
the guy who was like the chief of
The
the
main
state
guy.
troopers, the main state trooper guy.
What was his name?
Did he?
No,
die?
he's not dead. He was in X-Men too.
Oh yeah.
I saw a couple pitches like described on Reddit recently. That I remember one of them for Aliens. Kyle, did you see this too?
I've been reading a lot about Aliens because that Neil Blomkamp guy is making a new Alien movie, and I've been reading a lot about how they're gonna do about the
did die,
canon
dude.
of the first 4 Alien movies plus Prometheus, but I'm not sure what you're talking about specifically.
So the pitch for Aliens was they had made the movie Alien already. Now you know where I'm going. And Alien wasn't like this big super hit or anything, so they didn't expect Alien 2 to be made. You know, it just did okay. But it might have been James Cameron who made it. It might have been the Star Trek guy. I forget his name with the flare effects. But yeah, the poor guy. I like the flare effects.
That's
come on, that guy-
Star
that
Trek and Super 8, whatever
Oh,
other
man.
movie.
He
did.
was like 12 years old when that movie came out.
No, he did the current ones.
Yeah, the guy who does the current. All right, so you're talking
yeah,
about.
it must not have been him. So anyway, Yeah, so what he does, they're expecting this big pitch on how they're going to make Alien 2 like, you know, marketable and stuff. And so he writes Alien on like a whiteboard or something. And he looks at the executive producers or whoever makes these decisions, and he puts an S on it. And then he turns the S into a $sign, and they greenlight it. That was like his whole pitch. And it's like, it's interesting to see what works and what doesn't, right? Some people will come with whole PowerPoint presentations on the marketing and the toy strategy and stuff. And other people will just draw a $sign through the S, and bam.
The first Alien did well. It made 180 million.
That's not how
pretty
the
good.
story goes. Maybe, I wonder if it did better over time. And
Kyle, the director did die. He died March 1st. He died this month.
who we
That's
talking
why-
about?
Not the director, the chief. The chief.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So that's why they're doing this. I bet they had him. I bet they were like, you know what? Let's do this. We've been talking about this thing for years. He always wanted to make. I bet that has something to do with them doing this now. Him dying. That's a shame.
And it was J.J. Abrams is the fucking star.
Yeah, man. Yeah, Alien. I don't know why they would say Alien didn't well, because it made $180 million and it was nominated for 7 Academy Awards that year.
What was that budget? What was the budget? Because a lot of the time they don't give a fuck. It's just budget to.
18 million.
I don't know.
It's weird.
Somebody didn't like it. I don't know why they wouldn't green
Movie
like that.
budgets are weird, right? Like,
Only 100% return. Scrap it. Like, what the f-
or you know, sometimes they'll make a movie for $2 million, and that's like a low budget. A mid-budget million is like $30 million. It's like $30 million. Where did all that go? And then there'll be a movie with like a $150 million budget, and you're like, that is a major undertaking.
What about
$150
Avatar?
million is a tremendous amount to spend. How much was that?
Wasn't that $1 billion? I don't want to throw
That
out
might be
that.
sales, not production cost. Let's see.
What are we talking about?
Avatar, like the.
Oh,
production.
Avatar. Yeah, I have no idea.
All right, you're right. It was 237 million was the budget.
I didn't like that movie.
Well, the joint production of a total of 500 million.
Did you guys like Avatar?
No.
It was Pocahontas.
It
I
was
liked it.
way
It was-
too preachy, and those goddamn lizard flying horse shit animals were surprising the planes. I run a fucking military air force, but we all fly at the same level, low enough for these lizards to take us from the sky. Oh, and we have technology. Why don't you just go up into the stratosphere or something? Lizards can't get there. Fuck you.
You can't be. You're the dude who, when we were watching, what was it? When we were watching like Iron Man, and he literally like his core is failing, and he's like, I gotta make a new element so I can survive, and so he just like makes a CERN arc reactor in his house and like makes a new element that's incredibly radioactive and shoves it in his chest. You're that dude who's like, that's not real.
It's so silly. See, there's a difference between questioning supernatural stuff in a movie where being like, oh, you couldn't actually power your iron suit with a stone. Like, that's silly because you need to have a suspension of disbelief. But when there's a purportedly high-ranking military official who's fielding an assault on a bunch of savages on a, fucking grass
Your
field of a
suspension
planet.
disbelief ends at creating a new element, not there's an alien race that we're like raiding for materials.
No, not
He's
that's.
actually
I'm not even.
backwards.
I'm not
Yeah.
even suspending my disbelief there. I'm fine believing that. I'm just not fine believing that they would all attack on the same plane and allow all the. They were flying below the cliffs. There were cliffs above where they were flying.
It made no
It
sense.
seems like a poor strategy.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem good, and that's
I know.
where like I can't suspend my
Also,
disbelief
all they
because
needed
it's like
to do
this
was
is retarded.
bomb a tree, right? Now, like, I know if the
You
U.S.
can-
No, you
it.
can't bomb a tree from more than 80 feet in the air, apparently.
It just seems like bombing a tree for a serious military is a very easy task.
Yeah. We
It
blow
does.
When do you
streets up
have
whenever we
savages
want.
with spears and stuff, Woody? Like, come on.
Oh,
man.
yeah, and they can have sex with the ground with their hair. Fuck you. This is silliness.
Well, that I was
I don't
okay
care.
with, but it just like, look, if you gave me that equipment and my
We're
job was
all
to bomb
part
a
of
tree,
the planet, man. Like,
That-
ugh.
my
didn't like
father
it.
hated that part the most. My parents saw that movie and they saw the obvious, I don't know, parallels between that and like environmental crusaders, and they're those people who hate anything that Democrats like. Like, oh, are you pro environment? Well, I'm now fuck environment.
We got
Agreed.
plenty of that environment
Like-
to go around. God made plenty.
The crusty white ass people.
Yeah.
I don't. Whenever I hear those climate change deniers and stuff like that, it really frustrates me because it's like you can't even beat sense into those people. Like the guy that threw the snowball in Congress.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
what the fuck is your problem, old man? Are you
No,
retarded?
but
I've
to
got
be
one-
fair, Kyle, there's no evidence that it exists.
Oh my
None.
god!
Ever. Jesus
this.
did not descend and be like, there is actually global
And
warming.
just like
So
those
they-
young Earth motherfuckers. Oh god.
They
Yeah, Earth's only
legislated.
6,000 years old.
They legislated more efficient light bulbs, right? That's a thing. Now you can still get the other ones, so I don't understand how the legislation works exactly, but they made it so that the popular light bulbs are now like LEDs and compact fluorescents and stuff. Right. Upon hearing that this legislation was coming, my parents went out and bought a lifetime supply of old-fashioned light bulbs.
Incandescent for life.
Dozens and dozens of light bulbs so they would just be able to never use the new light bulbs. That's-
my thing is like,
they would do that.
did you tell this story the last time I was on? Because I swear you were about like I knew where that was going. Like,
We repeat a lot of stories here.
I mean, that's got to be it. Like, I know these ones are more efficient. I know they're better for the environment. I know they're not going to leak mercury.
The cameras
go-
are about to turn off.
Yeah, go fuck yourself. I'm going to buy incandescent for life. I can't wait to lose this shit.
No?
No. Where's your timer at?
4 hours and
Oh,
5 seconds. Now, not the show,
No.
because we talked
No,
before
no,
the show.
the show
it
we
doesn't
started
matter, so I
at
answered it.
6:40, like 6:42
5,
my time. So that's 8:42 your
3,
time.
2, 1.
Does somebody have an automated bot set up for
Who
you
was
guys?
the first? So, that's it. I didn't join the... No, did I not join the call right? Yes,
What's
someone
the
else owes
issue?
this. Here's the deal. After 4 hours on Skype, the camera's cut off.
Holy shit! Holy shit!
So you have to hit the camera at the bottom and bring it back. Now, you guys will never get my camera again for the rest of the show. Sorry. My XSplit takes it like when the camera's cut off.
Are you sure? Relaunch
No,
your
I'm-
XSplit because I'm using XSplit as my like Skype camera.
I
Right
can't
now.
relaunch it because it'll like cut the recording and stuff. I'm
gotcha.
recording locally with it. So I need to start the Skype call and then I can do the XSplit
All
thing.
right,
And
do it.
yeah. So but the people can see me because I have two cameras. It's just that you can't anymore.
Can't see Kyle. That's so
can't
crazy. I
either.
can't believe that that's like a thing that happens.
Yeah, you can only do video calls for 4 hours. And we talked, I guess people could probably do the math, but about 20 minutes before the show started.
Yeah, we started at 6:40, so we started 19 minutes. We had 19 minutes of chit chat amongst ourselves that no one will ever hear. Behind the
Talked
scenes.
about
The
so
pre-show.
many
It was
good
sellouts.
stuff, too.
Oh, it was great stuff. You guys are missing out.
So many sellouts.
Yep.
You would be shocked at the top 10 things that Taylor Mercadurka has done.
Oh, the top 20 things, more likely.
You're right. You got to click through every single page, though.
Yep. And I grade it from easy to horrific.
Oh, no.
Oh. I'm still a little upset by some of the stuff we watched tonight on that
don't
site.
wanna
I really
see
that baby getting run over, I really didn't like that. The guy with the head getting cut off, I had seen that, and it still is really upsetting to me. And the animals getting peeled apart, I was talking shit about it, but seeing like the poor little
That was
rascal move its head,
so-
ugh.
Why are we on this topic?
I had
again?
forgotten about it until you brought it up again.
Me too.
I've
Woody,
been,
what
I've
other
been
topics do you
mulling it
have?
over.
I got a new gun. I got a new gun.
Oh,
Oh,
hey,
is that a 22 cricket?
Yeah.
I know that gun.
Yeah.
it's a little pea shooter. What do you do with that realistically, Kyle? Do you like sit on your porch and you're just like, fuck it, let me shoot this apple?
This
Like,
is
no.
for a video tomorrow.
Not pink, but I want one of those. It might be my son's first gun. It's a single shot, right? It has no
Yeah.
mag.
No
One
mag.
thing that, as a first gun, it's cool because you can put a round in there, they shoot it, and then you know it's unloaded.
Right, which is safety, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, also if you're shooting like squirrels or something, that's a great first gun.
Yeah.
Like learn to value accuracy.
It'll teach him the meaning of death. You know, he'll have to go
Yeah.
pick up the carcass and like realize that's what he's
What
done.
are you gonna do with your son? You're gonna take him out there with a 22 and he shoots a squirrel, and you're gonna go pick up the carcass, fulfill the deed, and you make him go out there. And
Eat it! Eat it!
But Dad, I don't want to see it.
You're not a real
You
man.
have to use every bit of it. Ground the bones to make some meal.
I really want to buy Colin his first gun and take him shooting and stuff like that. Like that's like a thing I look forward to. But I feel like you need to be really confident that your instructions are heard and followed. Like that's how you know your kid's ready for a gun, when you know that he'll hear and follow your instructions.
Yeah, you don't fuck around with a gun.
And I'm not there yet, so I don't know when that'll be. But
I mean,
Has he shot before, Colin?
No. That's that's a thing you could do. Like I know my first shooting was at like 10 or something, and I was an idiot.
Maybe start with like a pellet rifle, and everybody wears eye protection.
there you go. Nobody
I've got
dies
one,
in
actually.
that scenario.
Yeah, that's a good start too. And then the one thing about it, I think, are they one shot at a time?
Yeah,
No, it
The
depends on
vast
the pellet
majority.
rifle.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
the vast majority are. Like you got to like
The
cock
vast
a thing
majority.
here, like break them down, and like a good one, you break the barrel down and put one pellet in and
Take
snap
the
the
little
barrel.
cap off. Yeah.
Mine's not
Yeah.
good. You have to pump it.
That's,
That works too.
Get a new one.
It was
You can pump those things so many times. Like it says like 10 pumps or 20 pumps on the box. I've pumped one 300 fucking times before, just saving it up for the next bird I see.
My father-in-law
Wow.
got the pellet gun because his property was being like damaged by gophers and not squirrels, but like digging things. What else would there be? Groundhogs? I don't know. Vermin. And he's like, he sort of has to handle his property. It's 6 acres and they're making holes all over. So he gets this pellet gun as like sort of a safe way to handle it. And like he'd spot like a groundhog or something. He's like, all right. A clunk, and 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 a clunk. The groundhogs run off. The racket is bothering him. He never killed anything with it. He had to get like an air-driven one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You may as well
CO2.
have a bow and arrow with those ones that you have to pump 10 times. 'Cause I had a BB gun like that when I was a kid, and you had to pump it like 15 times. And by the time you got to like 14 or 15, it took so much effort to pump it. I'd have to like go get my grandpa or my dad to finish it up because
And the
like, as a
noise and the
child you
time.
can't do that.
The noise
Yeah.
and the time gives an animal ample warning and ability to escape. Oh,
Yeah,
I
and
guess.
if you do miss and it doesn't notice, you just have to hope that it doesn't notice the subsequent click, 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 click.
All right,
click.
I'm gonna get mine
Pumping it
too
up.
since Tucker got his. I'll be
Yeah,
right
I
back.
got a couple. So I've got this pellet gun. This one's an airsoft rifle, so it's not gonna kill anything. But we do have this it shoots at like 320 feet per second, so it might. This is like a regular straight off like you reload through the barrel. It's a BB gun, shoots pellets and all that shit. I feel like this would be the thing that you give Colin to shoot shit. Like you can't after you shoot it. Like there's no like let me just go ahead and like shoot Woody. Let me just go ahead and miss the target again. Like you shoot it once and that's it. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. Like it's a pellet gun versus like a BB gun or a airsoft.
Yeah. You're in California, right, Tucker? Do you have any actual guns?
No, for various reasons, including getting swatted. So I'm not trying to get like shot on sight when I'm like, oh, somebody's breaking in. Fuck, it's the police. Like, you know. I'm not big on guns.
I got this from my father-in-law because, like I said, it didn't fit his purpose of.
Oh yeah, I see
killing
that
vermin.
right there. Yeah.
And I showed it to Kyle, and I'm like, "Hey, Kyle, did I get a good one? Is this like like how cool is this?" And we figure out the model and everything, and he says, "Woody, if you're not careful, you might wound a bird." I was like, "All right then." Might wound
Kyle,
a bird.
what did you link?
That's what I'm shooting tomorrow. There's one upstairs, but it's too big and heavy to get down here.
Holy.
Oh, that thing looks awesome.
Fuck.
Oh, you told me about this. I'm still at the promo.
How big is 20 millimeter, Kyle? Can you give like a comparison for
Yeah,
someone who has never held a 20 millimeter shell?
Well, 50 caliber is 12.7 millimeter.
Are you shitting me?
You can see the round on the ground next to him. The brass
Yeah, it
is your hand.
looks girthy.
Yeah.
That's like a PTRS from like World at War.
Yeah, and that dude was
borrowed
running around
gun?
with
It's a lot bigger than the PTRSD. It's that's like a 14.7 millimeter.
I'm
or
just
something.
watching this dude like wind up this piece of. Holy shit! That's the casing.
Yeah.
That looks like a steampunk themed gun. Like that doesn't even look like how something should look. That's crazy.
That's gonna leave the biggest hole in anything.
I hope so.
That's absurd.
Man,
And,
can you even shoulder that, Kyle? Like, not you personally, but can a person shoulder that and fire it?
I'm gonna try to, but it looks way too heavy. I bet.
I can't shoulder my 50 cal.
I was gonna say 50 cals. Don't they bruise real bad? No, all right. Well, Kyle's like, no, fuck you, bitches.
No, I haven't been bruised by one either. But it was on the ground and with a bipod and everything. I'm sure that helps.
Woody's
No, I've shot
fucking like-
Kyle's.
Woody's 50 cal is very heavy.
I could shoulder Kyle's, but mine, it's heavy. I'm not sure anyone here would be able to shoulder mine. Like it's heavy and
I'd
there's
like
this.
to try. The
It would, if you could, it'd be right on the edge of what you can handle. Like it's heavy. You think you can do it, huh?
I think so.
I'll give it a shot.
The biggest gun I've ever shot that's shoulder fire is a 20 millimeter Anzio, which let me just show you what it looks like because it's absurd as well.
I'm desk popping like crazy. Does this count for anything?
Yeah,
It sounds like you're fucking
It's
around
a little
with some kind of
unnerving.
gun.
It's a single shot. Like it's not going to load accidentally by itself. It's like we're good.
I was saying, like, this is like the standard, like the BB gun where you reload through the joint in the barrel.
Yeah,
Like,
you
is this
break
not
it
what where you break it down and then you pop it in there, where there's no chance of like a duplicate shot or like two
This
shots.
one, you like delicately place it in that spot, and then push it in.
Gotcha.
So it's a similar, like it's pretty hard to accidentally load it.
What the fuck is that?
So because there are so few of these in existence, I'm almost positive that I shot this very one.
Can I
I
share
think-
this?
Yeah.
This one?
It's got 18 million views.
I'm not positive that I've shot this one, but I just know there aren't very many of these that exist. And the one that I shot was also black, also had a suppressor on it, and was also on a bipod and all like this. And
Well, why is
I
there
cannot
so
shoulder that gun.
it weighs 100 pounds.
I could no scope someone with it.
Yeah, dude, I could
360 no
360 somebody. Why is it so rare, Kyle?
Only one guy makes them in Florida. It's a custom made
Only
rifle.
one guy in
Is
Florida.
it special to own? Like anyone can buy a 50 cal, right? In North Carolina anyway, it's a long gun. It's as easy to get as a shotgun or a 22. That cricket and the 50 cal are the same. Is this thing different?
I think maybe it is a destructive device. I haven't thought about it in a while. Yeah, I think that's a DD because the projectile's bigger than 50 cal.
Jesus
So-
Christ! It pushed like his entire body and the gun back like
I
6
shot
inches.
I shot that thing like maybe 6 or 8 times in the span of half an hour, and my shoulder made a clicking noise whenever I did this for like a year afterwards. It legitimately did something bad inside my shoulder.
Oh, you make
And-
it sound fun.
The dude is holding his shoulder like before he shoots. Like
By the
he's not-
third one, he's like
Oh, yeah.
keeping himself in place.
Yeah, I did the same. It really hurt badly, but it's incredible when it hits something. So I'm gonna play with. It shoots the same bullet as the thing I'm shooting tomorrow.
Have you seen this ultimate fails compilation with the girl's butt? Are you getting this?
Yes, I know exactly which one you're talking about, and I have never watched it. The one where she's like diving into an ocean or some
It's-
shit. There she is. I see her. I fucking know which. No, I've never seen it.
I've seen that, and there is very little butt action in the entire video. It's long, and
It's an 18-minute long video with 162 million views, 326,000 likes, and only 40K dislikes.
it's
Only
it's an awful
40,000.
video. If you want to see that girl jump in and what happens to her, I don't even know where it is, but it's a 4-second section of the 18-minute video. The thumbnail doesn't represent what happens in that video.
She
at all.
probably lands on the like it's too shallow, and that's the end of it.
Something like that. I forget,
Like,
but
It
it's
can't
thoroughly
be worse than what
disappointing.
we've already seen tonight.
Right.
No, it's not. Well, worse.
Why are you the one that's reminding us all this? Like I had happily forgotten that what I had just put myself through until you.
Never forget. Hashtag never forget.
It was terrible. That was absolutely terrible.
Yeah.
I'm surprised I thought maybe Kyle would be the least bothered because he did well
I
in that.
didn't like that stuff. That was not cool.
It was
They-
too much gore for me, man.
It
Yeah,
wasn't
we
the
usually
gore.
watch gross stuff, but not gore. That was all gore. I
Maybe
don't like
that's
that.
the thing, because the gore didn't bother me that much. The one that bothered me most was the girl with the eating the penis.
I thought, wait, the girl, what? The girl.
The dick
The
cheese thing.
schmegma.
Oh, that one was the worst for me because but I don't understand why. Like the whole idea of it was like pretty straightforward. Girl licks an unclean dick, like that's it. I don't know why that had such an effect.
She seemed really not happy with the situation. That girl
Yeah,
didn't like eating that thing.
She was unenthused about all of it.
Yeah, well then
could've
she's
perked
not
up a
wife
little.
material.
Yeah.
I don't know.
That's great.
You find someone that's not willing to lick the cheese from your dick.
So gross. Absolutely foul.
Wow.
All right.
Yeah, I'm thinking, do we have one last topic to help us get to 4 hours? Or oh, wait.
Oh,
I
4
have
hours.
one.
You got it?
This is this was an Ask Reddit question, which I think will ease us to the last 7 minutes. Males of Reddit. How did you react to the first time you saw a vagina in real life?
Positively.
Real life?
The top rated comment is, huh? That's really low down. But I had figured that out before I saw my first vagina in real life. Actually, there was like some 1980 computer animation that me and this dude saw at the same time. Like we downloaded it from a bulletin board before there was internet. And it was just like a cartoon guy having sex with this girl. And we were both like, that vagina is low. Like, what's the scoop with that? And his younger sister walked in, who wasn't terribly younger than anything, maybe 14 or 13 or something. And anyway, she's like, nope, that's where it is. And I wanted to correct her, but her being a girl and everything, I thought maybe she'd know.
You didn't ask her to prove it right then and there?
Right. My
so
best friend's sister.
Well, he was curious as well, I'm sure.
Wow, and therein lies the incest plot for the next porno.
But that was when I figured out it was really low. I'm trying to think. See, there's a difference between the first time I like got a chance to touch one or whatever, and the first time I saw one.
Well, yeah, that's definitely an important distinction because the first time you're in the vicinity, like getting action in that way, reaching the hand down the pants, that is the first thought of like, how much further down do I have to go until, well, this is not what I expected. Like, it's
You
not
really
where
had
my
that?
dick comes out. Yeah, definitely.
I feel like a big part of that is how old you were, because when I was like, I guess I was 15, and like the first time I touched, saw, or did anything with that vagina was the first time that I had gotten past first base. So it was kind of like an all like in one thing where you're like, I've discovered this cavern, and like, okay, here we are. Like, there was no like, I thought from all the porn that I've watched that this was not here, or like even not that. I thought this should be higher up. I don't know. It was just kind of like I like reached down there. I was like, I should grab some part and put my fingers in something, and the only part that would do that is this gaping hole. So let's just go down that way.
That was the go-to. Grab some part and put your fingers in something.
Probably what I was thinking at that point. Just kind of like, nah.
First time I touched one, God, this is an awful disclaimer to even think that you have to make. It wasn't rape or anything, but I
know what you're going to say.
So she was touching mine, and that was good to go, and I was enthusiastically willing. And I was touching hers, and she just wasn't making the kind of room. Like her jeans were unzipped and everything, but it was tight. She was wearing tight jeans. So I could barely work my magic down there. I could barely work my magic down there, and I'm like, come on, baby. See how accessible I am? I'm being the role model that I want you to be. So the first time I touched one, I didn't really have all the room I needed in there to make things awesome.
That's true. But the most important thing to remember about that experience is that it wasn't rape.
That is
as long as we got that established.
I feel like she wanted to halfway let me do it. Like she definitely wasn't resisting or doing elbows.
She wanted plausible deniability.
Yeah.
She
far away from this topic as possible.
She wasn't working
Tucker,
elbows or
embrace
anything.
it.
And if anything, she maybe had her knees apart, but she didn't have her jeans down.
Well, I hope she had her knees apart. Otherwise, there's no question about your first statement. Well, she had her legs together, closed real tight, and she was saying, "Please, no." But
no. But it just I just felt like she halfway was down, or wow, right? This sounds awful, but yeah, she was like, I don't know. She was grabbing my junk, but
I mean, she wasn't complaining or anything, or at least she was. I couldn't hear through the duct tape.
she
All I
just,
heard-
yeah, it was like a yes, but it wasn't like a let's make this easier for you kind of yes, And I was like, oh fuck, I don't know. So it didn't go very far.
This was in what year?
Oh god, the 80s.
1941.
Yeah, so completely different cultural area. The 80s. That was.
Yeah,
You
dude,
know?
in the 80s, rape was funny. Don't you remember Nerds, the movie, right? You just swap out the geek and the hot guy and the moon bounce, and anyone can fuck her. Just wear a costume.
Was that the one where they like created like a chick that came out of their computer or some shit?
No, that was
No.
called Weird Science. This
That's
one was
what that one was.
Revenge
yeah.
of the Nerds is what I'm talking about. And in it, like there was two fraternities, one filled with the jock guys and one filled with the nerd guys. And at the end, the jock guy's wearing like a Darth Vader costume that you can't see who's in it. So the nerd wears the same costume and then with the costume on sleeps with the jock's girlfriend. And everyone cheered the nerd. Go you! This is fantastic. Look, you like raped this girl. She doesn't know who she's consenting to. So funny. 80s movies. Pro rape.
She was okay with it afterwards, though.
She said that he was better than ever or whatever. And he's like, well, I'm a nerd. All we do is think about sex and all jocks think about is sports. That was like the takeaway.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, first time I ever touched a vagina, jeans were too tight.
Fuck you, Levi's. Never working with you guys. Like, ruined it.
Probably were Levi's back in the 80s.
Oh man, good
Yeah.
thing that I'm glad we clarified. Not rape.
Okay, you guys make me like. I
The takeaway is not rape.
I
That's the
thought
takeaway.
when I said that you'd be like, oh, that's kind of a not uncommon first experience where there's like plausible deniability or whatever. Heck, I remember.
No, it's not uncommon at all. It's the only thing that's weird about it is that you prefaced it with that. If you hadn't
you had just
prefaced
been
it,
nowhere.
it would have just been like, oh, okay, that was Woody's first sexual experience in 1919 after the Great Wow.
I when I first started having sex with my wife, who wasn't my wife at the time, she used to say no, and I would stop. And she's like, "What? Like, don't stop." I'm like, "Look, you can't say no." And she's like, "No, I like no." And then you know, and it's like, "No, that's not this game. It's
That
full
is
on
risk-
consent."
We don't play the plausible rape game. We don't play that game here.
Yeah, it's like it's got
We
to
get written consent with contractual obligation to have sex. Like
Right.
that's what we do.
Exactly. I can't make the rest of my life contingent on how you're feeling tomorrow. Like that's you can't play that shit.
Yeah, she just, I guess she liked, it was almost like a playful, giggly, like, don't do that. No. Yeah, that's not, no. It's either yes,
Exactly
do that,
like that.
or we stop.
It was
Yeah,
exactly.
more, harder. That's what we're looking
What's going on
for.
in the background, Taylor?
Yeah, Taylor, what do we got to do? Yoga?
Yeah, it looks like a little bit of yoga going on.
I see feet.
I see.
Is there a body back there?
Oh my
Dude,
God,
you
another
kill
gore
somebody?
video.
A body. No,
I don't know where that was
it's my girlfriend laying down playing PT, trying to solve that puzzle.
She's playing PT, casually laying on the floor in your living room, because that's not
Yeah.
at
What's
all what I
PT?
would.
Well, she's played it a lot already. We both have,
Oh,
and she's trying to like finish it up and get it correctly with all the combos because
I'm
it
sorry.
requires a bunch of nonsense and shit to get it to go right.
She a completionist?
Yes, I am not, but she is definitely.
I just
My-
want to get the game done, man.
My wife does that. Not so much lately, but with Lego, she would just get every achievement there was to get.
Oh yeah, that's how she is with all of her games. Like she will not stop playing even the worst games until she has all the little gamer scores. And
Yeah, but why not? But why PT? That game is nightmare-ish.
Well, she's a huge fan of Silent Hill.
Is it
like
short
the whole
for
franchise.
something? PT?
Playable
playable test.
playable trailer,
Playable, yeah,
playable-
something like that.
something like that.
Playable something. Have you
Playable
not-
teaser. Who knows?
That's what it is. No, that's what it. Have you not heard of it? It was like what was it, like 8 months ago?
yeah.
It was during
it's-
E3, right?
Yeah, around then it was. Woody, I think we talked about this. You know, the new Silent Hill thing on PS4. Downloaded. It's incredibly scary. You're just walking through the same hallway over and over, trying to solve puzzles.
Babies in a fridge.
Oh
hanging
yeah.
above the living
babies
room.
in the sink, and in the fridge, hanging above the foyer. But yeah, it's a fucked up game. But
That game's fucked.
Not ringing a bell. I might have Alzheimer's.
Oh,
very well.
Well, that's the greatest segue. Alzheimer's. I don't remember killing a baby in the sink. Like, this might be the thing that does it for me, Doc.
Maybe we should check on that.
Yeah.
See if there's a Dr. Carl Drogo you can look at.
Yeah, I as we have these conversations and I hear what everyone else retains, it's like, how did I make it this far in life? I apparently am really dumb.
It's a terrifying thought, man. For us aging gentlemen out here, like, it's a terrifying thought.
No, it's not new. Don't worry, it's not an age thing. 17-year-old me would have been like, I used to call everyone by their last name because I found them easier to remember. And I remember some guy kind of giving me a hard time in class. It was like, does anyone in your world have first names? And everyone laughed, and I'm like, whatever, Argo. I knew his name was Donnie Argo.
I don't know, man. That's how everybody referred to people in high school. I was Boner and Schmidt, and you just referred to people with their last names. It's not too odd.
No, not really.
I got called out for it.
Maybe you just suck at. Well, that was in the 70s, so.
Kidding. I was born then. Yeah.
You're literally 2 times as old as me.
How old are you? 21.
I just turned 22 like last week.
Well, then not literally.
You're
The ratio is going to continue to shrink for the rest of our lives.
I know, you're so happy about that.
I don't know. It's inevitable. One thing that's changed in my psyche is like athletic participation. Like even through my 30s and stuff, I used to wonder how I'd do. You know, like I'd see pro fighters, and obviously I couldn't hang with them, but I'd wonder, how would it go? How long could I hang with them? I used to watch pro hockey players, and until you stand up at the glass, it's hard to get a grasp on the gap between them and regular hockey players. And then I was like, I think I could participate in warm-ups. I can skate that fast. I could receive some, not all, but like some of those passes that they're giving each other. The skate around where they just shoot on goalie. I mean, they'd know who I was in that, like, I'm the one that's not the pro. But I think I could not embarrass myself in a warm-up at the pro level.
You think
Oh,
you'd
they would
outperform?
fuck with you though.
No,
They'd
they
fuck with you and make those passes so hard and right on the ice that it would like almost knock the stick out of your hand.
Dude, yeah, I've played with pros before, and they make you better. We've talked about this before, but like, dude, just they would drill it, but they hit me on the tape, so I hardly had to like even pay attention to receive the pass because their passes are so fast and so perfect. All of a sudden, you've got a breakaway, like it or not, and then in return, I would give them hard passes, but they would suck and like be in their skates behind them, and they just do this like hop, skip, diagonal skate.
Still catch it. They pull the stick in, just fuck with it a little bit, and they're good to go.
Yeah,
Like,
or literally they'd like drag a skate behind and kick it forward to their stick, and it was like that was an awful. Anyone else would have like gone backwards and been like a check target, but not these guys. It's playing with pros is it's ridiculous.
It's a disgusting skill gap between the highest level of what you can do and the highest level of what people can do. It's just, I did a, I was in Olympic development for soccer back when I was like really like pretty good at the game, and then we played against the local like Baltimore soccer club, fucking pro team. I have never felt such a skill gap between like 17-year-old me and like 21-year-old professional player in my life. I'm thinking I'm hot shit. Like we're state champs and I'm the captain of my high school team.
Damn, that is kind of hot shit locally, but yeah.
Yeah, locally, yeah. But then you get on this field with like the people that do this, like this is their job, and you're like, oh fuck, this guy made me look like I am a 6-year-old on this field. Like there's just It's not like, oh, this guy's a little bit faster, a little bit bigger, a little bit strong, a little bit smart. It's just like, it's just a whole different skill level. It's weird. It's like something you have to experience about how disgustingly good they are at what they do.
Like, Woody, this is probably the kind, like, what pros were you playing with? Because this is a GIF or GIF, whatever, of probably the best player. GIF? Yeah, of Vladimir Tarasenko of my St. Louis Blues. Woo! best goal of the year, just dominated all of them there. Like it's
Look at the
ridiculous how
puck.
skilled these people are.
Look
Yeah.
at the fucking puck like wobbling around. He's like, ah, fuck. It is gonna. Hopefully, it stands up straight right here. He's gonna knuckle puck it in.
They weren't this good. So I played with 2 NHL guys. I don't remember their names, but they were in their like late 30s, early 40s by the time. Like journeyman. One guy I played for the Hartford Whalers, right? So he was older.
Oh yeah.
And then I played with 2, I think, AHL players, which is the minor league, like right below, but right below the NHL. And but like one of them had played the previous year, so he was like on par with what I'd call a 40-year-old NHL player, because he was still young and fit and stuff. And they were just a whole nother level. They're very, very good, and they made everyone around them so good. Like it's their passes and their awareness, and they fix mistakes, and they were just phenomenal. And I was talking about aging. The thing now, me at like 42, when I watch pro sports, I just sit back and appreciate and don't feel at all competitive with them. I'm not playing that game. I'm done. I'm past it. It's like if I see a UFC fighter, an NHL player, or something like that, there is no comparison about how I do. I'm just a fan. I'm there to appreciate what they do, and it like my mindset has changed somewhat.
That's a pretty big step, because there's a lot of people that don't make that step ever.
But, do you do
like,
it? So you're 21, 22 now, right?
22 now, right?
Do you watch a soccer team and say like, I wonder, like what would happen if I was dropped in there?
So one of our family friends was one of the top recruits for soccer. They went to Chapel Hill, and as a freshman started, and they're seniors now, and they've been starting. He's captain. He's great. He's amazing. And he was always like levels above me. And since I got hurt with my MCL and ACL my senior year, I haven't been like, let's like go out and play it, because it even hurts like going upstairs. Sometimes you get that twinge and you're like, I'd really not like to have ACL surgery today. That'd be great.
Recovery.
Yeah, exactly. But like just going to his house, like there's this, like vividly remember going to his house. We were in North Carolina. He lives in North Carolina, and his team was having a tryout day. And I was on vacation, but I had my cleats, and my mom and dad and them, they wanted to go out to dinner. I was like, fuck it. Like, let me come out to your tryout day. Let me just have some fun with you guys. And they were at the time, they were like the 15th best team in the nation. And I was like, how much worse can I really be if we're on the top team in our state? And I just got out there, and it's like what you'd imagine, you put like a high school kid out there with people that do this professionally. It's just like there's like, even if I'm the same age, you're just not at the same physicality. You're not the same mental capacity as these people who seem to do this for like 6 hours a day every day. It's almost disheartening, because like after that, I went back and I went to my mom. I was like, they're so good. Like,
what's different
so
about
good.
them? Like, are they just running? Like soccer to me seems like a lot of just running with the ball. And
I mean, hockey seems like a lot of skating. It's just like, all right, so there's this one play where a guy, if you know, all right, let's just, for Americans, let's imagine a football field. All right, so let's, soccer field's probably about 30 feet wider. So imagine from one side of the football stadium to the other, somebody kicks a ball in the air, and you can see it. It's kind of bending towards you and whatever. This guy, without a touch, without a hesitation, while the ball's coming towards him, volleys it with his left foot, and then puts it right in the top corner of the goal from outside of 18 yards. There's a box. It's an 18-yard box. And then jogs away like, yeah, scored a goal. Not like, I just scored the goal of my life. That was fucking crazy. Like, I mean, just, yeah, scored a goal. And everybody's like high-fiving him. And I'm on the sidelines on the bench like, holy shit, this dude just scored the goal of my life. Like, I've never seen something that good. And he's like, yeah, dude, this is normal. And that's where I was like, the skill difference is insurmountable. Like, you have to either be a professional athlete, that's what you do, or you're a guy who likes the sport and you do your best. Like, there's no in between. There's just, it's an insane gap. It's crazy.
Yeah, and that the thought around how much gap there is no longer enters my head. There's no thought of me dropping in the octagon and wondering how I do. No. My place is fan. That's where I belong. And like that's something that's changed over, as I got older. It just that's where I should be, watching, appreciating.
Pretty good though. At least now you can enjoy the sport for a spectator sport instead of being like, yeah, dude, I totally would have made a better pass right there, or like
Every once in a while,
yeah.
right? Every once in a while, like not of course the good plays or the average plays or whatever, but when they flub it, it's like that's not something I fuck up,
right?
You know?
Come on, man, I'd make that throw every time.
Yeah, like that particular thing, or I guess I'm lying because it just happened to me. Sarah Kaufman went up against Ronda Rousey. No, it wasn't Kaufman. Whoever she just beat, Zangago or whatever.
That UFC fight, yeah.
She left her arm out there like a gift for like 6 seconds. And I'm like, even I don't make that mistake. You know, we were like holding a headlock behind you. But the girls, sometimes they have less experience than the guys. I don't know.
Either way.
But, yeah, for the most part, I just sit there and, yeah, it's a change in attitude. So, wild card?
Yeah.
Wild card.
I gotta be up
Right.
early.
Painkiller Already, episode 223. Thank you so much for coming, Tucker.
Dude, thanks for having me. It was fun the first time, fun this time. Can't wait to, if there's a next time, to figure out what the hell surpasses cum snorting and decapitation.
Well, one step
literally-
at a time, Tucker.
There's
One
nothing
step
else
at
that can ruin me.
That's great.
Yeah, anytime, come back, man. You're a funny
Awesome.
fuck.
Absolutely awesome
Love
job.
it, guys.
Yeah,
Love
great
it, guys.
time.
Thanks, guys.
Bye, all.